Oh my goodness, time went by faster than I thought. All right, I've got a couple of things to take care of here. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Screenshots. Oh, sorry. Copy all. Cut. And then we're going to put them in here. There we go. So our screenshots should be just for this stream now. Hey, Satan, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning to you. Are you just waking up? Or are you still awake? It is 9:30 a.m. for me. And we are I think I'm gonna just start with some chill diamond painting for now. And then we'll move on to something else after. So I've got to take all the little diamonds out. How you doing, Satan? What's on your agenda for today? Let's, oh, I need one more light. There we go. Morning, Arts. How you doing? It's my day off, so I'm sleeping all day. That sounds like an amazing plan. Nothing wrong with that. I remember when I used to sleep a better part of my day. I don't care for it anymore, believe it or not. But I end up not liking missing my day. How you doing, Arts? I'm doing super good. I've asked you that already. I just thought I would start off with a little bit of diamond painting, and then we'll see where everything goes from there. Start off with some coffee, chat with chat, and see how far we can get on this a little bit. Robe diamond. Hey, Cap, how you doing? Woohoo, diamond painting today. Yeah, we're working on the diamond painting of the emote you made. My lights are like not good right now, and I don't know why. It wasn't that glary yesterday. Let me just check it out. Well, that might be better. I don't know, maybe we need to go brighter. I think I keep hitting the button by accident. It's a little bit better. Hey, Chris, how you doing? So what's going on today, Cap? I wanted to talk to you, and now I don't remember why. Why did I want to talk to you, Cap? I thought about it on the weekend, and I didn't want to text you because I knew you were busy. I wanted you to call me. And now I don't remember why. You're sketching by the marina on the island. Oh, so you're not even around. Very nice. That sounds like a nice chill time. Why did I want to talk to you? I don't know. I really don't remember. So it's next week, right? That we're thinking of doing a craft sale next Wednesday. I'm a little confused in my weeks. And I have a meeting later today. I have to figure out where to go get Wi-Fi or decent service for Zoom. Oh, nice. The week after next week? Oh, okay. Oh, darn. I forgot to bring my glasses. It's bothering me now. I don't remember why I wanted to talk to you, Capsicle. Like it was something important-ish. No, not my trip. It wasn't my trip because I know if I go on the weekend, Cap is busy. But yeah, I'm going to visit Grandpa on the weekend. But that wasn't it. I don't remember.
I will give you this moment to cherish.
Ah, Ship, thanks for the gift sub to
That
Cap.
is my gift to you.
Cap, you can use your emotes now. For anyone new in chat, Cap is my daughter. She made my emotes. This won't go. Most of my emotes. Yeah, I don't remember. And my emotes. Yes, that is Ship's emote that he made for me of our Riley. And how are you doing, Chris? What's on your agenda for today? Oh, I know what it was, Cap. Okay, you know the light box I bought you? The photo booth thing that I bought you for Christmas? You sent Cap's Riley's toupee? Yeah, Ship took a picture of Riley with a tuft of hair. Is that his tail? How did you do that? Okay, so do you want that? Because I never ended up, I set it up for a return and then forgot to post it in the mail. So was it something you wanted or would you prefer the cash? Is it something you're going to use? That's what it was. His ear. Because I've been looking and they went up in price, but today is Prime Day, so I can order you a new one. And I think the one that I ordered you is now $10 more than it was when I bought it. But it seems to be the best one that I found. So I shall order it again for you if you really wanted it, if it's something you'll use. But if you prefer the cash to put towards something else, then we can do that. Depends how much it was, but it's definitely a cool gadget I would use. If you're going to use it, I will buy it again. It's my fault for not returning it. I would have got a free exchange for it, but and it might be on sale right now. So if it's something you're going to use, I'll definitely get it again. And I'll fix the one that I didn't send back, and I will definitely use it.
Way to go, superstar. I knew you could do it.
Thank you for the superstar. Thanks, Arts. I think we can put a few in here. We need a few of these. Supreme is supreme, says Ship. Thank you. kind of goes without saying, doesn't it?
Glitter attack!
Glitter attack! Thank you for the glitter attack, Cap. I should have like glitter where I actually throw it up in the air. We had a glitter attack yesterday when I dropped my gems. Luckily, I only dropped a few of them. Oh, I meant to take a screenshot. We'll take a screenshot right now. This is where we are. Did glitter would be better. Yes. Oh gosh, the mess. Yes. Definitely digital glitter. Yeah, I would love to have digital glitter go across the screen. I think Ship is able to work on some of that stuff. I should make a list of things I would like. And when he's in the mood, he can make it happen. Sometimes I wake up and he's already been awake for a while and he's sitting on my computer adding stuff to my stream. Except today, I was awake before him. Dun, dun, dun! Such a suspenseful stream with all of this diamond painting. You just work on stuff you like. I know you do. Thanks for the dun, 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 Arts. Okay, so it's not even next week, Cap. It's the week after that. Okay, well, that's fine. I've got stuff I can... We can make some more stuffs then.
Cheese tax, the cheese tax.
You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules.
I like
the
cheese
facts are the facts,
taxes,
and when the
Ship.
cheese
I know you
war
do.
happens, you gotta pay the tax.
The
Cheese tax, the cheese tax.
Hand it over quick, or things might get ugly. I can get really loud. I'm a really barky puppy. I'm not just asking.
It's funny because Ship has called it the cheese tax long before that song came out. Or long before we ever heard that song.
The cheese tax.
Let's look over here a little bit since I've got some A's. You may have confused us. I think so. Because I thought it was next week.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax, the cheese tax. Cheese tax. Cheese tax.
I was sure it was next week.
Tax.
That's a long ways away there, Cap. Oh, that's what it is. You thought you were going there this week, but that's next week. Got you. Yeah, so you did mess me up. That's up there with Dad Tax. Yeah, with the candies. But I do remember saying we do it the week I was teaching at the summer
There's a rock
camp.
in my sock and a sock in my shoe, and I don't know what to do.
And you missed the dates. Gotcha.
I
I know what
to
to do.
I take off
We need to
my
change
sock
that one
and
for the good
no,
clip.
take off my shoe and take,
Take
off my sock. Take off
out
the rock,
and
take
I
out
give
the
it to
rock,
you.
and I give it to you.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give it to you. Oh yeah.
Give it to you. That's my rock song. It's not on Spotify yet. It's a song I wrote when I was 7 years old. There is a second verse. It's just not there. But I was asked to sing the extended version when I stream with Rosie next, which will be July 29th. We're going to do head-to-head speed runs with Rosie. That'll be fun. We've done it before, and it was a blast. And you know what? That Rosie gave me a run for my money. She makes amazing cards, and she's super fast as well. And she's brand new to speedrunning. And what's the date today? The 11th. I believe it's on the 13th. It will be exactly 1 year since she first followed me. And it's been a year since we actually met. She didn't have Twitch. She got Twitch just for me. I checked out when she followed me last. That's you singing. It is me singing. Cough, cough. Thanks for the bits, Arts. Yes, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a bits redeem. Thank you, Arts. Thank you, thank you. I don't know which ones are for bits and which ones are free. I'm sorry. Second verse, same as a first. No, it's not actually. It's totally different. It's the next logical part. Because now the sock is off. The shoe is off. The rock is gone. What do we do next? This is a bit Supreme for future reference. Thank you, Ship. I wondered about that. Thank you. Always teaching me the Twitch stuffs. But yes, we need to put our sock and our shoe back on. And then, what happens next? I know what to do. Ship said when I do the he often hears me in his mind saying, I know what to do. I put on my sock and I put on my shoe. I take your hand and go walking with you. Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. Walking with you, oh yeah. Walking with you. It's a great finale. Psst, left. Oh, darn it. Are you serious? Okay, left-handed crafting for 5 minutes. Thank you, Cap. Oh gosh, even my own offspring is out to get me. Why? Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, I'm just looking for my timer. Here we go. All right. You're cruel, Capsicle. You're cruel. Holy camole. Well, I'm telling you, I'm going to be ambidextrous before this entire redeem stuff. It's stuck. It won't come off, and I don't have another hand to fix it. Capsicle! You know what I could really use, Ship? Now that I have to super focus, I kind of need my glasses on top of the fridge. And maybe we could get a coffee thing too at the same time. If somebody would sacrifice their points to make this poor girl a coffee, instead of using it to torment me with left-handed crafting, that would be awesome. I would be eternally grateful. Because now I get derped when I don't follow the rules properly. Thank you, Cap. You're hidden by the logo. Oh, am I? Here we go.
Canadians are weird.
Canadians are weird. We sure are. Thank you for that. Thanks for the bits, Art. See, I knew that one was bits because I read it. Canadians are weird.
Our universe is doomed.
Doomed, says Cap. You didn't hear the story of that, Cap. So we went into Michael's the other day, and there was a clearance sale. And Ship said, "Oh no, it's a clearance sale." I said, "I knew there was a clearance sale." And he said, "Our universe is doomed." And I much more loudly than I expected said, "Doomed!" And it echoed through the entire store. Luckily, it wasn't super busy. Oh yeah, it echoed so badly. It was pretty funny. I was quite a few shades of red. It's what happens when you have like these inside type joke things that nobody else knows, and like I can't remember where I was, but I was somewhere and somebody said something about victory and I wanted to say supreme victory. I was like, yeah, they won't get it. They just won't understand. Then some said, clean up on aisle 3. Yep. We need clean up in streamer aisle, which is Cass's thing to say. This is pure torture. Thank you, Ship.
Did
Okay.
you show count my cards?
I did not. I haven't done Stream Showcase yet.
For that after. Gotta do your one-handed.
I'm doing one-handed with coffee, too, and I'm trying not to... I'm doing everything one-handed. I'm being so legit right now. Putting my glasses on. Cass, I just mentioned you. Hello, hello. So do you guys ever get recognized by your voices anywhere? Not yet. I think I would get recognized by my nail polish first. Yeah, we're ultimate Canadian superstars. And, no, most people around here, any of the few that I've talked about Twitch don't even know what it is. So, and we're not world travelers, so... Cass, my daughter came in and made me do left-handed crafting. This is torturous. Superstars. That's right. It's not that time. I know what time it is. It is 10 a.m. exactly. How is your knee, Cass? I didn't check Discord again after I mentioned. Oh no, you can do it though, Supreme. I'm trying. It's diamond painting time. Yep. Oh, that's the time it is. Gotcha, Ship. This is like really... It actually hurts my brain. It's actually hurting my brain. Sorry, I got it propped up on a cushion. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. You had so many good plans, too, this week. Yay, Riley! Yeah, we fixed him. Or Ship fixed him. Sorry, not me. I did nothing. I did nothing but upload it. And it's bigger now, too. So he's bigger and he's got the clear background. I can do, are you going to be here for a while, Kat? Because I usually do Stream Showcase, like, a little bit later. Males cast some ice. Some Canadian ice. Straight from the backyard. Are we going to tell her it's been... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Bigger and better, yes. Oh, there. I feel dizzy from focusing so much. Like, seriously. This is, like, it's incredible, the brain mess it was working on. Oh. You don't belong there. There we go. Oh, yeah, Ship's kind of nice like that. He's thoughtful. Or he can be thoughtful. Did Cap redeem left-handed crafting and then she took off on me? Did she do that? It's fine, you're gonna have to rest and watch you today. Yay! I think that's a good trade-off. I might be a little biased, though. Here we go. I think we will do some crafting, though, soon. I just thought it would be nice to start off chill, do a little bit of diamond painting, chat with you guys. Just thought of something funny. You know, Alexa and Siri Creations, they should do a co-stream trigger everyone's home assistants. That would be funny. And then if we can find somebody who's Google, we would get everybody. I just got a frog out of the poo. You sure it wasn't a baby alligator? Ew, ours. Art, see, you're just as bad, Ship. Arts has just moved to Florida. And maybe there'll be alligators in his pool one day. Do you have one of those fences? Like, I've seen people in Florida, they have, like, their pools are almost enclosed in, like, in a netting and stuff because of the alligators. I don't know that alligators are everywhere, though, are they? It is enclosed by the mesh. There you go. See? I know stuffs. So are there alligators in that area? Or is that just like a stereotype? We're not near a body of water, not enough to get gators. Gotcha. Like the myth that we all have sled dogs and live in igloos. My first apartment was an igloo. No, it wasn't. There's a river out here. Well, that's enough for alligators, no? I don't think my grandparents had a house in Newport Richey, and I don't think they had anything like alligators at all around there. Yes, we swim at your own risk. People don't take care. Oh my goodness. I'm sure it's safe. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the mosquitoes. It's the Canadian Air Force. I'm good with that. That's it. And there have been a lot of mosquitoes lately. But they haven't been as ruthless as they usually are. Usually they just attack and attack. Snakes too. You know what? I'm not afraid of snakes. I'm not afraid of spiders. But I don't like them startling me. I don't like it gives me the heebie-jeebies when I'm walking and the snake crosses my path. But if I'm walking and I see a snake just curled up somewhere, I'm like, whatever. But don't cross my path. It just, don't be on the
I see
move.
you don't have a lifeguard here at your beach.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
That's right. Don't go to the beaches in Florida. You're fine then. There you go. Okay, we'll move on to another color. So what would you guys like to see today? I feel like I'm idea'd out. I feel like I don't know what to do anymore. I normally do about 8 to 10 streams a month. And in there, I always have a speed run day and a craft roulette. So those kind of dictate what I'm doing. And now I'm on day 11. And there's no daily craft roulette and there's no daily speed runs. So stay in the bathtub or in the pool. I've thought of getting a pool once in a while because we're home a lot. But they're a lot of upkeep. I had a pool growing up. And they're a lot of work. Don't you add a bijou for caps? Why would I add a bijou for caps? Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Ship. Thank you, yes. Give me a sec. I need to add one for you and caps. You're right. But I don't know that caps is even still here. So here we go. I'm so gonna drop this one day. I don't know if I'm here very often, so I don't know how I know these things work. You didn't know Caps was my daughter? Yes, she is. She is my daughter who made my emotes. She's my oldest daughter. All right, so here we go. So, congratulations on your gift sub, Kat. And thank you so much to Shipwreck. You're going to be on a necklace, Cap, for the gift sub. Oh, that's something we could do, is we could remake my bracelets from... That's something we could do in a little bit. We can make it a diamond day or a jewelry day. Surprise! There you are. Groovy. 3 first emotes. Yes. Cap made. Where's my beautiful one? This one, and this one, and this one. And there they are already floating across the screen. Supreme focus. That was perfect timing. Oh, because it's a command. Oh no, that's right. Every time we use the focus. That's right, Ship. I forgot you did that. Thanks for the compliment. Supreme is captivating. Thanks, Ship. I forgot. Ship added that. Every time the focus emote is used, it says in chat, Supreme focus. I forgot you did that. See, he does these little things. That or it's new. Did I even know about that? I think I did. He gets excited and tells me there's a surprise, and then he tells me what it is. Where's the beautiful one? Legit, the diamond painting. Exactly. Supreme focus. Focus, focus. I love the little extras you're adding to Stream, Ship. We do. We need us a beautiful thing. It might get spammy, though, if we did one for every one of my emotes. You forgot a boot it too? Canadians do not say a boat or a boot. Actually, some areas of Canada do. But not this area. But yeah, I have heard Canadians say a boot. Out in a boot. However, not here. Thank you for the won't for the bits, Arts. I don't remember why you added that in, Ship. I did something, and then next thing you know, that was a thing. That would be a good derp. I like derpy, derpy, derp, derp, but I also like the wah, 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 wah. There's a Riley hair stuck to my canvas here. Oh, no, that's not a Riley hair. That might be a Supreme hair. For your custom joke. Oh, right. Ba-dum. And there is a dad joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Ba-dum. I was really surprised last night. I kept waiting for Supreme explain the joke last night for a few of them. And I was ready. And there was one I wanted to. I wanted to so bad. I kept like looking up and it wasn't there. And I was disappointed because I was like, I know what I would say for this. I don't remember what joke it was now though. You got to keep it because it matches the vibe of the dun dun dun. Yep. Such a captivating stream. Tellement de charisme. I don't get it. Okay. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. You're very welcome. I'm pretty sure there's no other way to say it other than the literal translation would be I don't understand. Je ne comprends pas. But then if you say it like in like spoken French, it'd be je comprends pas. Je comprends pas. You kind of like put the je and the ne together and you make a sh sound instead. Je comprends pas. Oh, I know how else to say it, but it's Quebec French. I'm thinking, I can't think. French is such a cool language. It is. I can't think of a Quebec way. I'm assuming it's not appropriate, but I can't think of it. I don't know. I don't know, Ship. You go to Quebec a lot, Cap. Can you think about it? Je perdu. Ah, yeah. Move along. Je perdu. Yeah, I'm lost. That's a good one. Je suis complètement perdu. Means I'm totally lost. Totally lost. Yeah, je perdu would be another one. But that's like, je perdu would be very much like spoken, slangy
Can I have some of your hair?
pronunciation. You may have some of my hair, Ship. You probably have some on your pillow. Thank you for the bits. It's kind of funny the way the je turns into a sh. Ah, suggest a poll. Should Doom speak French for 3 minutes? I could. You shed more than Riley. I do. Pas besoin de faire un poll. Je pourrais parler pendant 3 minutes. Il n'y a pas de problème. Je vais mettre la minuterie pour 3 minutes. Et voilà. Mais, oh, voilà. How many of us would be able to follow along? It's like shtam. Shtam, Cap. Shtam. Oui, souvent, on va prendre le je, puis on le change en ch. J't'aime, j'ben. Alors, je ne sais pas quoi dire. Hey. Hey, ce n'est pas français. Hein? Lis en français. Oui, c'est vrai, tu as suggéré un poll, mais je suis complètement ouverte à parler en français. Pas de problème. Je crois que vous auriez gagné, peu importe, et vous auriez choisi oui. Si vous voulez faire un poll, on pourrait le faire quand bien même. Mais je sais qui gagnerait. Oui. Pas d'idée. Est-ce qu'il y aura une évaluation? Si oui, j'ai mes notes de ma mère qui dit je ne peux pas. Donc, tu as une note d'exclusion pour écrire l'évaluation, Cass? Ça, c'est quelque chose de sérieux. Comme pas sérieux, mais réaliste. Dernièrement, il y a beaucoup d'élèves au secondaire qui vont voir leur médecin pour avoir des notes du médecin pour leur exclure de leur examen final. C'est incroyable. 2 minutes. Il reste 1 minute. Oui. Exact. Ah, il n'y aura pas d'évaluation, Cass. Pas de problème. Tu es sain et sauf. Là, il faudrait... Je pourrais même pas garder en tête les choses que j'ai dit pendant que je parlais en français pour être capable de répéter pour vous. Oui. Mais... Oh, je pense que c'est le temps de prendre une photo. Je vais placer quelques autres. Ensuite, nous allons prendre une photo. On va finir cette ligne. Ensuite, je vais vous demander de faire un beau sourire. Et nous allons prendre la photo. Oups. OK, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Everyone say cheese. Oh, wrong button. Cheese. There we go. You only speak anglais? Anglais. Where is the croissant? Cheese. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun. So I did say there would not be an evaluation. No worries. And I did say as well that there are a lot of students in high school that are going to their doctors to get notes to be exempt from their evaluations. And you know what? I said exclure, but I should have said exempté. Hey, B-Monk. Hi, B-Monk. Bye, B-Monk. Where? Hi. Oh, I have to run, but have... Oh, Cap's leaving. I have to run, but have fun, everyone. See you later, Caps. Thanks for stopping in. And good luck with your meeting later. I hope you find Wi-Fi. How you doing, B-Monk? We just did some French speaking for 3 minutes. And luckily we didn't lose anyone. That just reminded me of the dad joke I was looking forward to explaining last night. It was the one about the tour guide. Sorry, I went and said the punchline. But the person that had been reflecting on the people they've lost over the years. And maybe being a tour guide wasn't the right career move. That made me chuckle. Because I wasn't really expecting it. Although I had heard that joke before. I think I might be getting faster, but possibly not. I don't think so. So recap, B-Monk. My daughter came in, made me do left-handed diamond painting. That was torturous for 5 minutes. We spoke French for 3 minutes. And that's where we are. You're going to jam. See you later. See you later, Arts. Thanks for stopping in. Now Caps won't see my cards. Oh, Cap, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Oh, no, you have another gallstone attack. Oh, I know your pain. I very much know your pain. I think Cap left. Darn it. I forgot. Okay, well, we can do it now in case she's still lurking. I doubt it. And then we'll do it again later, okay, Ship? So this isn't going to be the stream showcase. This is just going to be showing off Ship's card in case Cap is still here. And then I'll do a full showcase later. So, Shipwreck came into my stream last night and made some cards on stream. He made this first one in 5 minutes and 59 seconds. He did really well. There are clips of some of the little bloopers that happened in stream clips that original clipped. I woke up. I watched a few before bed. They were coming in and then I fell asleep and woke up to a bunch more. And then this one he designed. So this one here, he based it off of one that I had already made. And this one here, he designed himself, all by himself. He chose his supplies and everything and his colors, and he did really good. And he made it in 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So he did really, really, really good. Super impressed. Even though he messed up some of my supplies. You owe me some new brushes, Ship. And you want me to show off Riley's toupee? All right. Here we go. So Riley got a haircut, and it's quite short, so Ship thought maybe he would like to have some hair on the top of his head. So there is his toupee. For Riley. Oh, Setson! Hello! I like the brilliant colors, Ship. Thanks for the card. Brazilian colors. Yeah, didn't he do well? He did really well. I'm really impressed. Like, honestly, he did so well. Let me see. Bring it up again. Like, look at that. Thank you for all you do. And then no spoilers. We're going to do the stream showcase soon. And thanks for the shout out for for Setson. Just went to the doctor's, got something for the pain. Oh, I hope it works, B-Monk. I know how painful that is. I lived with it for 2 years. I had a very strict diet for 2 years. If you like Minecraft, give our friend Setson a follow. Even if you don't like Minecraft, give Setson a follow. I will do the work and lurk. Have a good one all. Thanks for being here, Setson. Have a good day at work. Oh, back to this screen. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun to have Ship. I really was not expecting Ship to actually come and do a card. Because there was one night, he was like, yeah, I'll make a card with you tomorrow, Supreme. And everyone came to stream and there was no Ship. He was like, no, I don't want to. But you said you would. I know, but that was last night. And look at how well he did. If you like kittens, give Setson a follow. Not following means you hate kittens. See? Everyone here loves kittens. You find very creative ways to get follows, Ship. And I was so tired. I know you were. I kept going upstairs for little pee breaks. And I kept expecting to find you asleep. And no, you were awake every time. Oh, that's the wrong color. I did all this work for nothing. Aww. No, that one's right. That one's right. That one's right. That one's right. There's no way these are all right. Nope. See, that one's wrong. Derpy, 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 derp. Caffeinate, yay! I should call the on-call doctor if it got worse. Yes, you should. You should for sure. Have you been for tests and things, B-Monk? Are they not able to do anything about it? Aw, man. We need to pull all these or most of these up. So apparently I cannot diamond paint and craft at the same time. Sorry, diamond paint and talk at the same time. Gosh, I can't do anything and talk at the same time today. Look how long it took for them to help your Supreme. Yeah, I know it took 2 years. Took a very long time. But I've heard of people getting help a lot faster than that. That's just story of my life. Like when people were like, how come they're not doing anything for you? Because I'm Supreme. That's just story of my life. If something's going to go wrong, it's going to be with me. It's always little things, though, thank goodness. Nothing major, not life or death, or... You've been here 5 hours now and feel okay? Okay, go home. Yeah, exactly. No, what upset me was when I finally did get to see a specialist, because it took forever to see the specialist. I swear the first specialist forgot about me. I swear she did. Because when I did a consult, it was COVID time. So I did a phone consult with her. And she said, oh my goodness, no, you can't keep living like that. I'm going to have somebody call you tomorrow, by the end of the week, to book you an appointment to come in for an in-person consult so we can get your surgery done. And nobody ever called me. And I couldn't remember the doctor's name to find her. And anyways, finally, when I went in months later to the hospital again, that doctor told me who I had been referred to. And he said, I'm going to call her myself. And he did. And she said, oh, I don't have time to take her right now. So she got me referred to somebody else, and they had me in within a day, and I had my surgery within 2 weeks from that. But not yet, but tomorrow I'm going to call my doctor to get blood tests. Yeah, what they did for me, what upset me was when I finally did see this specialist that did end up doing the surgery. He said, I don't understand how it went that long for you. And I said, well, because they kept not finding anything on the ultrasound. And he said, I see it on your very first ultrasound. So that upset me. And I wonder if somebody only read part of the report. Because at the bottom of the report, it said, because I had a copy of the report, at the bottom of the report, it said, like no concern. I guess because it was small enough, but it's a concern when it's causing you pain every time you eat, right? Like I was at a point where I was living on crackers and bread and chicken and rice, plain pasta. That was about it. I was on a very high carb diet. That was all I could eat. It was not fun. Like I could have a couple of chips as a snack and I would be in pain. Not hospital pain, but just very much discomfort pain. You were cooking much healthier for the family. You were, and now we've gone back to eating poorly again. Not poorly, but not as well as we could. Yeah, 1 hour after every meal I get the pains come back. Yeah, you should definitely see somebody. I hope they get it worked out for you, B-Monk. A major trigger for me was anything processed. I ate half of a pepperette one time and had a fairly large, uncomfortable attack. If I had have eaten the whole one, it probably would have been a full-blown attack. It was not pleasant. And diet helps a lot until you get it fixed. I was making a lot of vegetables, stir fries, and homemade soups for soup. Yep. And now I've not been eating like that, and I gained weight. It's like the deprived, right? And then all of a sudden you can have anything you want. Give me everything. But yeah, we had a lot of, we were eating a lot of stir fries, it was really good stuff. In order to not feel discomfort, I had to cut my diet down to probably about, I was trying to keep it between 20 and 30 grams of fat a day, which is extremely low, but that was the only way I was comfortable. Although you did order pizza a few times and Supreme would stubbornly eat it. I did have one slice once in a while. If I didn't have it before bed, it wasn't too bad. But very once in a while. And it was uncomfortable pain. I definitely couldn't eat like a meal of pizza. It had to be like a slice of pizza on top, like have a meal and I would take the smallest, like when I say I would take a slice of pizza, I would take like, they always cut it wrong. I would have a slice about that big, like, well, longer than that, but the crust was only about that wide. So it wasn't a full piece. Thanks for the screenshot, Ship. But I was really good at first when Ship would order pizza and everyone would be eating pizza and he'd be like, I shall just sit here with my crackers. They're not even pizza flavored crackers. But the want to not be in pain was so much stronger than the want of the pizza. So Supreme is gorgeous. Thank you, Ship. Always with the compliments, you smooth talker. Okay, I'm going to take a quick BRB, guys. I need to go to the bathroom again. A BRB. I'm back. Isa, hello, hello. Riley is being such a good boy today. I think I was right. He missed me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Got churros and felt it was not good for me. Yeah, I think I know what churros are. I wouldn't have been able to eat that. Like literally, I was eating vegetables, bread, rice, pasta, chicken, fish sometimes. And like chicken was like plain chicken. Guess what, guys? Oh, I don't want to say it. You tell me, Rosie. I mean, Isa. Hey, Rosie. I read Rosie and I got excited with Isa and I got excited with Isa. The cat came back the very next day, a couple of days later, but the cat came back. Yay! I'm so excited, Isa. Congratulations. Welcome home, Aria. Hey, Rosie. Oh, that is so good. I was so heartbroken last night for you. Yay! Oh, if they could just tell the stories, right? When they're gone. Yes, the air horn. There is Tina. Let's get some big hype in chat for Aria that made her way home after 3 days. Probably hadn't eaten in 3 days, I bet. That is great. How you doing, Tina? Hello, hello. Hype, hype, hype. And how are you, Rosie? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm super excited for you, Isa. I know what that's like to have your animal missing. It was, yeah. My very first puppy went missing one time. And I woke up, I couldn't sleep. We woke up the next day, or I got up, looked around, and he was laying on our doorstep when I woke up in the morning or got up. I mean, I dozed a little bit, but I was so relieved. And that was only like a few hours, really. So I can't imagine 3 days. And there's the shout out for Rosie. Rosie's going to be streaming very soon. If not solo, then definitely on the 29th with me for the head-to-head speed run. I may end up getting a pinch hitter and I might get Ship to stand in for me. Ship made a card last night on stream and did super well. My internet hung up. Did I miss anything? Just us saying how happy we were for you with your cat and that a bunch of people put some hype in chat for Aria coming back. Yes, we hyped Aria coming back, Isa. We did. Yep. And I made 4 cards in the minute and a half you were gone. But don't watch the VOD because they're surprise cards. You're not supposed to see them. And Shipwreck gave a hug. Awesome. So what's everyone up to Tuesday? Today. It's a wonderful day. It's like not too hot here, not too cold. It's like really nice in the sun. And it's nice and cool in the shade. It's kind of almost a perfect summer day where you can either bask in the sunshine rays or sit in the shade. It's my kind of day. And Rosie says, I have to watch the ship VOD after work tonight. Oh, I will be speed running him too. Maybe. Somebody suggested a 3-way speed run. Up to no good as per norm for you or me. Because you're up to more no good than I. But ship is always up to no good. That I can say for sure. You, what kind of no good? Do tell. As Original likes to say, when you follow rules and you're good, you don't have the most impressive stories. So you have super good stories. We were talking in stream about being good and abiding by rules, and she was like, yeah, but people who don't listen to the rules have much better stories to tell. And that is true. You were told I need to pull all my wisdom teeth. I'm up to calmly freaking out about it. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, rules, says Rosie. Funny you should say that. Your sister says you have better stories than her. There's Original. You're such a rule follower. I know you wouldn't push the button because it said don't push the button. Morning, Londoner. Thank you so much for all the clips. I didn't even see Original coming in. I was talking about Original and Original came in. It's my oldest son's birthday. Yes, that's right. And we're having guests in an hour. Happy birthday to your son, B-Monk. And enjoy your guests. I hope you're feeling okay, though, for it. That sucks. Oh. Oh, I was like, why did Tina's message get deleted? But Tina pushed the button. I think this is the second time Tina's pushed the button. I'm not sure. Also, I hadn't fallen asleep when Ship crafted yesterday. I loved it. I heard because you apparently texted or messaged someone. So I was like, Isa wasn't asleep. Isa was here. You had mine all removed and in one go, and it's not great, but it isn't. But it's over with in one go. Yeah, it wasn't both of my daughters had them taken out recently, and it wasn't too bad. She came in right on cue. You were like, Original always says, and she appeared in chat. That was perfect. It was. Tina has pushed the button a few times. Yes, Tina is a button pusher. Tina likes to push the buttons. Original curtsies. You're doing it one at a time. First one is tomorrow. I wish I could be put to sleep and get it over with. Aw. My youngest didn't get put to sleep. They just froze her and she got them all done. And it wasn't too bad. But then the poor thing, so she's not very old. She's a late teenager. And she had her wisdom teeth pulled. And she's been staying at her, or living at her dad's now for about a month. And so I called her to see, actually I called her to see how she was doing, but I called her to find out if she knew where my rain gear was. And I called her and she didn't sound good at all. And I said, oh my goodness, you don't sound good, sweetie. She said, no, but it's not my teeth. And so she said, I'm going to the hospital. Her dad's girlfriend was going to drive her to the hospital. I said, no, I will drive you to the hospital. So I picked her up. I took her into the hospital and she had a gallbladder attack. Like on the day she had all of her, like all 4 wisdom teeth pulled. Later that afternoon, she had a gallbladder attack and she was in so much pain. She was begging me. At first I said, do you want me to call you an ambulance instead of driving? And she said, no, I think I'll be okay. And then halfway there, she was like, we need an ambulance. And then she was like, drive faster, drive faster. And I said, honey, I'm going like over 100 kilometers an hour. And she said, but the limit's only 80. I said, I know, and that's why I can't go faster. So yeah, she was, poor thing, was just feet up on the dash, feet on the floor, head on the, oh, she was just thrashing around in the seat next to me. It was so heartbreaking. So yeah, poor thing. I'm not sure she actually had gallbladder problems. Remember what I said about her diet, her work diet? Well, yeah, but that's based with your gallbladder. They did find in her blood work, they found there's some level that indicates that it's a gallbladder. You may have tipped Londoner. Yeah, I missed that one. I was told that you got the tip. You tipped Londoner off. You were a bit put to sleep. Lived on soup for a couple of days. Yeah, soft foods, and it's actually not that bad, Isa. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, she is okay now. It lasted a few hours, and she Supreme is entertaining. Where did that come from? Lies. Yeah, so she lived on soup. It lasted a few hours, and then we ended up going home, and she was fine the next day, and has apparently, as far as I know, been okay since. So luckily, but yeah, she was having. There's the air horn. Thanks for the bits, Tina. You're back. So, did you time yourself out twice? Did I properly see that? You sure did. Are you trying to spend all your points? Or are you trying to look to make a new entry? We did get a shout out for Tina as well, right? I'm pretty sure we did. And there's a dad joke. All right. A woman is on trial for beating her husband to death. With his guitar collection, judge says. First offender? She says no. First to Gibson, then offender. Badumch. I don't remember if it was Stratocaster or Whatacaster or Stratocaster. Tina is a prolific timer outer. Yes. This is a terrible joke, says Original. Shipwreck says, redeem Supreme, explain the last dad joke. Okay, so this woman, horrible woman, beat her husband to death with his guitar. That's horrible. Horrible, horrible. Now, why the judge would ask if she was a first offender or not is beyond me, because murder is murder. But he did say, are you a first offender? Meaning, is this your first offense? But she said no. First to Gibson, then a Fender. Because Gibson and Fenders are types of guitar. So a Fender. They're guitar types. Get it? So she totally, not only was she a horrible person, she doesn't know words. And she thought he meant the guitar. What kind of guitar? You weren't sure if I would know? Of course I would know. I'm a Meatloaf fan. I know. I can't remember if it was a Telecaster or a Stratocaster. You have, I don't remember, but I know your guitar. But I do know it had a heart. I can't say the words because they're not appropriate for stream. Never mind. But if anyone who knows Meatloaf and Wasted Youth, it's the beginning of Wasted Youth. Epiphone. Oh, a Les Paul. Yes. And I also have a Fender Stratocaster. There you go. You'll be back in a bit. Need food. Awesome. And Rosie loves the joke explanations. Thank you. This is a terrible joke. I read that already. This is perfect time use. Yes, because you didn't think I would get it, but I got it. Supreme knows. Supreme knows. A Les Paul? Yes. Crafty, welcome in. Fancy. Yes, and Ship doesn't play it anymore. I haven't touched my guitar in like 10 years. No, I know. You played it a few times when you first moved in here, which was 8 years ago. But you haven't played it much since. I think Shadow played it more than you did. Oh, I just popped a diamond out. I guess it wasn't stuck properly. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll patch that. How you doing, Crafty? How did you enjoy Buttery's stream? I like Buttery. We went to Crafty Lady stream this morning, and we went to Buttery Smooth stream, who is not family friendly, but is like super entertaining. I like him. You were still lurking in it until just now, still working and lurking. Very nice. Hey Ship, I saw your cards in Supreme's Discord. Well done. Didn't he do good? I lost all my calluses. Is that how you write calluses? He's amazing though. Incredible artist. Incredible artist, absolutely. Yeah, not family friendly, but funny, and I don't know. I like him. I had a friend IRL that was very much like him. Very, very much like him. Very very in tune with his manhood, I would say. Is what you would say. He's entertaining. I have no issues with him not being family friendly. No, neither do I. I just can't talk about him. I just can't talk about some of the things he talks about in stream here. But, yeah. Very much enjoys being a man. Let's just say. Supreme is a prude. Confirmed. Yep, I'm a prude. I sure am. That's okay. I'm not a prude. I just know time and place. And stream for me is not the place. For me. Diamond dots, yes. Gotta go. All right, B-Monk, enjoy your party. I hope you feel well enough to enjoy the party. And I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I have no issues with people who are not family friendly at all. It's just my choice to be family friendly in an area where people don't know me. That's just my choice. And I never know, you know, I could be discovered one day by a student or a coworker, and that's my only reason. And yeah. You know? And my kids are here. My daughter is often sitting next to me and on the couch while I'm streaming. And so, and basically this is me anyways. I don't have much of a colorful repertoire of words. I think that's the bigger thing for you, work and our kids. Yeah, exactly. Just wait till she retires and the kids move out. I'm still, I don't know. You'll never believe what Madame Supreme said in her stream the other day, right? Exactly. No, I don't regularly use colorful words in an everyday thing. So this is just me. This is who I am. That's all. I can't start using different language or being different in stream. It just wouldn't be me. And when I'm in other people's streams, I talk a little differently sometimes. Sometimes you'll see the little comments of things. Sometimes. All hell will break loose. Yeah, exactly. You do say poop, though. I do say poop. And shit made me say fart. What about fart? Yeah, see there? Shit made me say fart. True enough. And I keep my swearing to a minimum. It's not something I do often. Anyways, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That is all. I think, you know what? It's more, regardless, this is how I would talk. Whether I had the family-friendly tag or not, this is how I would talk. The odd time I may make an adult reference, that's more my thing, but it would still be the same. However, then chat would be a little more liberal, but the reason why it's not, that part of it is really because of the kids. Oh, I saw that alert. It was halfway through and I thought I was okay. And then I felt that chill and shiver down my spine. Thank you for that shit. Thanks for the bits. Those emotes are terrifying. Prank. For someone who's not on Twitch very much, Rosie, you're getting a nice kind of collection of emotes. All right. Ooh, look how fast I'm going. That was super fast. Original, I think it's hilarious story, but not as terrifying as Ship's sound alert just then. Wasn't that? Supreme added that one. Did I? No, I didn't. Did I? I just took a screenshot. I did? Oh. Well, it was perfect for when I was playing Minecraft, but when you're crafting and you've got your back to the world, it's not very comforting. And there is Riley. Riley. It's all fixed now. A little bit bigger and trimmed around. And you can't even tell that he's still got his haircut. Except I would have liked a bushy Riley too. Capybara. And Riley. And Sophie. Capybara. That was tough to record, I hope you guys all know. Those who heard that recording of me doing the Capybara song, I should make the toupee on Supreme. No, thank you. That honestly was a tongue twister. I can sing it all day long in my head. One, not on. I should make the toupee one Supreme. Oh, gotcha. Riley toupee emote. We could name it Sus. And then nobody would really know why it's named Sus. Yes, Toupee Riley. So how about we do, since a lot of you are here, why don't we do the showcase review? And we can show Ship's card, and then I can go re-show Riley's toupee. If you would like, Ship. How about I finish off this little tray of diamonds, and then we'll do the stream showcase. So for anyone who has not already posted in stream showcase and you would love for me to showcase something of yours on stream, now's your chance. Now's the time. Feel free to post. And if you're not already in my Discord, there. Hey, Lullaby Melodia, welcome in. This looks pretty. Thank you. This is a custom diamond painting that I ordered. This is one of my emotes, and this emote was drawn by my daughter. So for my Twitchiversary, I ordered myself this emote diamond painting, which was in February, and I worked on it on my anniversary stream, and then I didn't work on it on my anniversary stream because it wasn't in yet. But yes, so I haven't worked on it since February, so now I need to finish it off. Lullaby Melodia does fiber art and does, you know what? I couldn't tell on my mobile. Were you doing crocheting or knitting, or do you do both? Ship and I were in stream earlier today. We are just finishing off this little tray of diamonds, and then we're about to do a stream showcase where I showcase my community in Discord. I do it every stream, and so you do both. There you go. I saw, actually, now that I remember, you were crocheting the granny squares when we first went in. But yes, if you'd like to join our Discord, anyone, let us know right away so that we can give you permissions, and you can post in the stream showcase that I will be doing in a couple of minutes. Yep, Ship derped. There you go. And yes, so Cass has a command of loving to showcase my my viewers and my community, and to join the Discord and share in stream showcase section if you'd like. You're gonna underp me? Aw, thank you, Ship. You derped, so I get underped? I derp, Supreme gets underped. Awesome. You're the best, Ship. If you do, I don't know if I said it. I think I did. But if anyone does join the Discord in the next few minutes, please let me know so that I can give you the role, so you can see the other channels. Because I know nothing about Discord, and I haven't fixed the bot because I don't know how. My bot will welcome you in, but won't give you a role, which is really silly. Why don't we fix that, Supreme? I don't know, because I don't know how. And Original gives Supreme a big hug. Thank you, Original. I don't know how to fix it. I know nothing about Discord. I know nothing about bots. And then, right after this, I think I'm going to put it away. And we'll get on to making something. Maybe. I'm enjoying chatting with you guys, if you guys are enjoying watching this. But if you want to see me make something, we can do that too. We can do a poll. What would you guys like? Would you like diamond painting? Or a card making? We're almost done this tray. Lullaby joined. Awesome. I will do that right now, but I have to get the dinner on, so we'll be semi-lurking. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I will give you your role right now. Welcome in, and whenever you do have a minute, if you'd like to, you're welcome to post anything that you'd like me to showcase on stream. So I have two channels. One is Show Your Work, which would be just for people in Discord. It doesn't leave Discord. And we have another one right under it called Stream Showcase. So if you would like for me to showcase your work on stream, post it there and I will gladly show it off. What are you doing, Ship? Ship just came up behind me for 2 seconds and ran away, and I don't know what he's doing. He said he's working. We'd enjoy watching whatever you want to do, Supreme, says Original. Thank you. And yes, enjoy your lurk. And what are you making for dinner? Because we're nosy and we ask if you're still here. 2 more. And we'll take another screenshot. There you go. I've done a lot of progress, guys. We had, like, down here, not done yesterday. I'm pretty impressed with myself. Alrighty. Okay, I hate to do this to you guys again. Quick BRB. And then I promise we're going into Discord. Like, quickie BRB. Not a full BRB. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm back. I can't wait for the new ship clips. I know. I don't know that I can watch them on stream, though. Because it leaves Twitch. Or it leaves Discord. You have some talented people posting in Discord. I sure do. And that's why I have opened it up to have a stream showcase for all of my community. Every stream we do a stream showcase. Oh, I meant for the BRB screen, right? And I was thinking about that. I looked at ship last night and I said, there's going to be, like, my break is going to be all ship. It's going to be the ship break. Ship break. All right, I need to go into stream showcase and we've already got Lullaby was posted. Okay, so we'll start here. Here we go. Because there's been updates. So here we go. Oh, darn it. Why won't it show me a name? I dislike this. Okay, this was Cricket. So Cricket came in last night. Brand new follower joined the Discord and posted this Cuttlebug that they cut out and carved, and this was like the beginning of the painting. And they were painting while I was streaming and posted an update. This is what they got done during the stream. Yeah, I know it's because of streamer mode, but if I don't have streamer mode, then I get the blip blip. This is Supreme Stream, not ships. That's okay. I will share with Ship. Did I say cricket or did I say no, I said Cuttlebug for this, right? I don't even know what I say anymore. Sometimes things get clipped and words that I didn't even know I said were said, like cake roulette. But yes, Cricket Bug posted the cuttlefish. It's not a cuttlebug, it's a cuttlefish. There's too many so yes, the cuttlefish. And this was the progress done during stream. They posted right after stream to show us the progress, and they're going to be working on it again today, and they promised to post another update. So I'm excited about that. Cricket bug, cuttlefish, cuttlebug. Well, a cuttlebug is a crafting tool. That's why I got confused. That's why it just naturally came out, the cuttlebug, which is like a manual cutter, one of the first manual cutters from crafting. It was a cricket, a cuttlebug. All right, and this is Art. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. This is Art's Tiger. I think this is another oldie. Cricket is a good friend of Vixen. She is very talented. I agree. This is an older one. Yes, and do they know each other IRL? Because Vixen said something about recording her cutting it out. And I didn't know if she was, okay, so they're IRL friends. So yeah, so this is Art's Tiger. Art has been posting regularly every single day for probably, oh goodness, this entire 11 days that I've been streaming. We've been getting some art's art in the showcase. So Art's been playing with markers and has been looking back to find other art that hasn't been seen in a while, which that's absolutely acceptable. I would love for people to post some of their old art. And here is Shipwreck's card from last night. He did really good. I was so impressed. Like, seriously impressed. I look at the timer at one point and I'm like, he's only 2 minutes in. How is he this far in 2 minutes? So very, very impressive. You glued it, Cricket? Meh. It's fine. It might be the photo. Ship, you're off by like not much. It's barely noticeable. And then this one here, Hallmark will never accept me now. No. No, probably not, Ship. But don't hang up your crafting tools yet. You can still practice. So this one here was based on or inspired by one of my cards. This one, Ship did himself. He designed it, he chose the colors, he made it. He did really well. And then Supreme tried to recreate it and just goofed it all up. Because I dropped the stamp that I didn't clean after him and I had a smudge and I tried to fix it and I messed it up horribly. Horribly, horribly. So maybe we'll get some more ship cards in there. Oh, that one's worse. No, it's not. It's straight, but too high. It is too high. But my father-in-law once interviewed at Hallmark, really? And sent them a thank you card to follow up, but he wrote it on a Carlton card. So, like, interviewed for Hallmark, like, for what? For writing things or for designing cards or what? And use the stencil upside down. You didn't use the stencil upside down. It can go either way, whichever way you want. I think that's hilarious as well. Some IT position. Oh, so he wouldn't even know the difference. And this is You use this. Oh, I used the stencil. Yeah, I used it backwards, so I ended up putting his ink down on my work as well. But I will stop making excuses. He's had a great teacher. He has. Apparently, he told me, though, he doesn't watch my streams. He watches chat, so he doesn't pay attention to what I'm doing, apparently. Yet 10 seconds before that, he says, I don't need your help. I watch your streams. This is Shipwreck, yes. So Crafty painted this morning. This is today's work. Watching that everyone behaves. And everyone does behave. So for anyone who's been here regularly, you know that Crafty is doing a 61-day challenge. And today is day 41, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And today's prompts were buoy and buoy or float. And so she did the buoy, and then Ship suggested she do a shipwreck. So she did the shipwreck underwater. Ship doesn't watch Supreme. See, there you go. Ship said it. There's the clip from yesterday, that original clip. Check it out. I don't know about Tina. She's been timed out a few times here. A few times today, to be honest. Look at that. Ship face reveal. Exactly. She captured him really, really well. Like the stickiness and the wreckness. But I love the underwater. You did really well, Crafty. Super, super well. And there goes Tina getting timed out again. You're just clearing proof that you were ever here, Tina. And now people are going to think I have an imaginary friend that I talk to that is named Tina, and I just keep talking about this Tina, and everybody's going to be like, nobody sees Tina. Why does Supreme keep talking about Tina? And that emote got me, Cass. Oh, Tina, says Rosie. And Ship's going to add Tina to the suspicious user list. So yeah, I love how your boat is underwater. Like you did captured it so well. A little bit murky. We can still see the shape, but it's very clearly underwater. You did amazing, amazing, Crafty, as always. And look at these. This is beautiful. I don't know. I don't know. Lullaby, are you still here? I know you're lurking. But is that the God stitch you were talking about? Like that loopy holy one? Because I don't really know what stitches are called what. But that is gorgeous. Making Supreme look crazy as she talks to imaginary people, says Tina. Yes. Isn't that beautiful? I love the blue and white one. Love, 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 love. The colors are great, aren't they? Thank you so much for sharing that. So I'm trying to, this is knit, right? I'm looking at the stitching. Like I know a knit purl stitch. Wait, I'm going to open it in my browser. Yeah, that's knitting. That's gorgeous. And the other one, if I'm not mistaken, I will check it out. I need to look again. Oh, that's knitting as well. I think. Let me open it up. Yes, that is knitting. This is the same kind of a patterny thing that I've done before to do like squares. Yes, they're knitted. Okay. See, I don't know. I had to really look. But yeah, they're gorgeous. I concur. Knitting. Beautiful. Oh, Thank you that was so fast for posting them too. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm looking at that blue and white one. I'm in love. Here we go. An original with the wow. I'm gonna have to go through. I've fallen behind in keeping track of where we are. So Supreme is derpy. I can be. That was a good timing. So thank you again for today's showcase. We always have at least 3 or 4 things to showcase every day, which I'm absolutely loving the fact that you guys are posting there. Thank you so much. Oh, that's not a compliment. No, it's not really. But I do want to, because Original wasn't here yesterday when I showcased. We showcased Original's card yesterday. Look at Original's beautiful craft roulette card with the handmade pattern paper. So well done. So did you stamp each one of those flowers individually, or did you have like a big stamp, a background stamp? Because if that's individually, you absolutely like space them out perfectly. Like the randomness is perfect. It's not too together. They're not too spread. Like it's just perfect. Original. I love it. And I explained about the diamond or the triangle cut. So this flap is triangular. So one would flip up, one would flip down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A mixture of both. There's a stamp with several, and then an individual stamp. Well, you did amazing. You did really good. I'd love to see a sister versus sister stream. Oh, that would be awesome. And then there's a separate layer for the middle piece that I stamped individually. Oh, where? Hold on. Oh, inside the card? Or was there a stamp with a few flowers and then you put another flower in the middle? A Cass versus Ship stream. Yeah. With Ship saying he doesn't stream very much anymore. Maybe around the same time as Les Paul stream. Yes. We could get a guitar stream. Not really, because he won't do it. My son was learning how to play the guitar, and I absolutely loved it. He was so good at it. Like, he went to one lesson, and his instructor was saying, like, he's picking it up really, really fast. I think he was about 8 years old. And, but I guess it wasn't something he enjoyed. But he went in there and he told the instructor he wanted to learn a certain song, and the guy was like, you gotta work up to that. And because he was making him play like little clip bits of things, my son lost interest partially. He was like, I just want to play a whole song, never mind playing tidbits. And he was practicing, and he did that for about 4 months. And I would love hearing him practice in his room. And to this day, let me think of the name of the song though now, because now I can't think of it. There's a song anyways. The minute it comes on, I automatically think of him practicing in his room. But he fell and broke his arm and then never picked up the guitar again because he couldn't play while it was broken, and he never, ever, ever picked it up again. You would rather do a 12-hour card stream than a 10-minute guitar stream. Saved. Screenshot that. I accept Shipwreck. We hear it here. We heard it here first. 12-hour ship card making stream. Exactly. You didn't say you were doing either of those, but you did. So we're giving you the choice right now, Ship. You can either do a 10-minute card stream or a 10-minute guitar stream or a 12-hour craft stream. Which one would you prefer? We're letting you choose right now because we're that nice. That could be a fun game to play on stream. Would you rather? And you know what? My son has a Would You Rather book. Maybe he'll let me borrow it. That would be fun. And do polls. Let's do it. 12-hour sleep stream. Okay. That should be easy. You easily sleep 12 hours. Hee hee. Hee. Ship, can you ask our child if we can have his Would You Rather book? It's not called Would You Rather, but it is, or if you can keep it and put in a few, choose a few. I don't think it's Would You Rather, it's something about kids. I don't remember. It's kids something. Actually, Supreme, I think we can set that game up in StreamerBot. Really? No, not Kids Against Maturity, but we could play Kids Against Maturity at one point. I've seen that done on stream. The Cards Against Humanity. But even still, Kids Against Maturity is still PG, like 13. There's still some that are like, my oldest daughter was playing with the younger ones and she was like, that's really borderline. And my one daughter, the youngest, was like, why? No, it's a book that he has. Coral, do you know which book I mean?
No.
The book where it's, would you rather this or rather that?
I'm pretty sure there's a few of those.
Yeah, I know. Could you get one of them, please?
If they want to find
Well, ask him about it. They would sit here at the kitchen table. No Name and Coral would sit at the table and do the Would You Rather thing with the book. That could be a lot of fun. I hear them in the boys' room. They must be looking. I wish I remembered what the name of the book was. Because No Name would know right away where to find it. Rosie couldn't make out Chip's emotes. Oh, she was looking at it backwards. That can happen. It does. I mean, if you look at it backwards, it can be, what is it? For sure. And if you don't know Ship is a mole, that also makes it difficult.
He can't find it.
You can't find it? Oh.
He said he'll look at it later once the other brother is going.
Okay. So who said they couldn't find it? Papa or the other brother?
The child.
The child couldn't find it. Okay. The two boys share a room, so the one brother doesn't want to move things around too much to... He hasn't used that book in a while, and knowing him, he probably put it in a box instead of on his bookshelf, because he was like, I've already read this. I don't need it anymore. It's so tiny on this screen, too. It wasn't helping. No, I can, if I, like, try to unsee it, I can see that you can't make out what it is. And a lot of emotes tend to look like that away. And that one looks that away. It's just kind of the way our brain works. Those were a gift to ship. Elric, Troll King, who comes in once in a while, who may actually be lurking right now. When Ship got affiliate, his daughter drew those and gifted them to him, which was super, super sweet. Actually, we can't do that with polls. The character limit on polls is way too sharp. Oh, that's too bad. There's an online gamer version. Well, that's fun. But yeah, if we could do it in StreamerBot, that would be fun. Or if there's a stream, like there's some things that you can integrate into stream. Like games, like marbles on stream and things like that. Maybe there's something like that. Thanks for the... I thought the zombie alert was Elric, because that's what Elric usually plays when they're here. I was like, see, Elric is lurking. Well, that's too bad we can't do it in polls. I'd have to like read it out and then tell you guys choose A or B. Okay, we can do a poll though. What would you guys like me to do now? Would you like me to continue with the diamond painting and chatting? Or would you like me to put this away and pull out a craft? No, don't make me choose. Do what makes you happy, says Original. That is a true spoken the way I would with the I don't know what to choose. This is making me happy. But I want you guys to be happy. I'm actually really enjoying the progress that I'm making on this. I just don't want to bore you guys. If you came here to watch me create, then we can create. But if you came to chit chat, I didn't hear the screenshot. There we go. I think I did a second one, but Rosie says the same. Cass says the same. All right, then we're going to keep this up because I'm enjoying seeing the progress. And we've got a dad joke. Where's the dad joke? Did you hear that the police have a warrant out on a midget psychic ripping people off? It reads, small, medium, at large. Badumch. Exactly, whatever is more pleasing to do for you. I'm enjoying this. It's relaxing. I'm enjoying chatting. And I'm really, honestly, I am enjoying the progress. I'm feeling very productive with it because I feel like I'm moving ahead. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with diamond painting. It's just because it's not what my channel usually is. I don't want to disappoint you guys with doing something if you came here for the carafe. It's looking great. Thank you. Diamonds it is. Yay. I'm good with that. I am super good with that. As long as you guys are good with that. I've either popped another diamond out or I forgot a spot. Oh, I popped another diamond out. I should probably press this like between something when it's done, right? To make it like really stick, because I don't think it's like super, super high quality glue. Ooh, did I break that?
Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
Nobody's gonna know.
How would they know?
Wow, shit. What? I'm only here because my wife made me. I did not make you. If you don't want to be here, Ship, you may leave. If it's that much to ask for you to hang out with me, Ship, just go. No, Ship was the one that says, "Are you going live soon?" He is regularly actually the one going, "Okay, go live. Okay, go live." And I don't think he's here for me as much as he's here for you guys, to be honest. Because if it was just me, I think he would, like, be lurking. He's here for you guys. I enjoy your virtual companionship. Aww. I love your community. I love my community too. Supreme's got the best, while Supreme is a worldwide superstar. In my mind, I honestly couldn't do it without any of my community here. So thank you, thank you, thank you, each and every one of you guys for being here. And if it wasn't for you guys, there would be no me, and there would be no Mod Love. I mean, there would be a me. I would still be me, but I don't know that I would still be streaming. He did say he doesn't watch you, Supreme. He's only here for chat and creating shenanigans. Exactly. See? There you go. The man is, if nothing else, the man is honest. But no, honestly, I'm pretty sure he's here for you guys a lot more than for me. And that's okay. Shenanigans! I'm not honest. I'm just Canadian. There you go. It's just genetic. Canada rocks. And Rosie has the thanks mods. I know I say this all the time, but I honestly do have the best mods. They make me laugh. They never make me cry. Except that one time when I laughed so much I did cry. I say one time. There was a few times. They make me smile. Make me feel proud. My mods are amazing. I laughed so... Oh, original, I have to say. Yes, it's generational. It's more than generational. It's genetic. But yes, I know what you're saying. That was an inside joke from years ago, Ship, right? With the generational. When somebody said generational instead of genetic. Yeah, okay. So Rosie put in oh, thank you. I've been dying for a drink. Rosie, I saw a message come in from Rosie. I just saw, not Rosie, sorry, Original. I just saw Original pop up on my phone, and I saw Supreme, but didn't think anything of it. I open it up. There's Original talking about, oh no, I missed the ship scream. I said, yes, how did you find out about it? I have this whole conversation with Original, and you got me, Isa. I kind of went a little bit. Have this whole conversation with Original, and it isn't until this morning that I wake up and I realize it was a public conversation and not one of our private conversations, which is fine. Nothing was said wrong. It's just the whole time I woke up and I'm like, oh, I probably wouldn't have said as much if it wasn't in, because we were filling up like the chitter chatter. There was nothing that was wrong. It's just, I was like, I wouldn't have asked, how did you find out and all that stuff. But I did, because I thought it was a private chat. Yeah. Like I said, nothing wrong was said in Discord at all. It's just, I just wouldn't have asked, well, how come, like, how did you find out about the stream? I wouldn't have said that in Discord. I would have just talked about the VOD. Definitely been there before. Yeah. I don't think I read it. Yeah, it's nothing major. I just said, so how did you find, oh, I can show you guys. It's not even a big deal. I'll show you guys. Instead of trying to go on and on about it, I'll just show you guys. Chitter chatter, here we go. Yes. I'm watching the VOD of Ship making a card. I'm so excited. He did so good. I know. I know what to do. How did you know he was, you missed something? Isa messaged me to tell me, but I wasn't able to watch at the time. Aw, and, oh no, it was aw and smile at the same time. And then I had to, like, fully, I felt I needed to explain that better, which is, see, I even made the mistake just now. And then the original with the, I need help knowing what to use, 10 seconds later. I know how to do it. I'm at all of your streams, 10 more seconds. So I just put some blue on. I know, right? He was so nervous. See, I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said he was so nervous, so he didn't talk much, but I'm so impressed with him. I would have said that. But this emote got me. I laughed so hard. So hard. Sorry to throw you off. Totally understandable. No big deal. Honestly, I mean, I didn't say anything wrong, so, but it was really funny when I woke up this morning. I was like, oh, that was public chat. It was just more the thing of, like, I kind of spam chat. I feel bad because I spammed my own Discord. Original is the best at using GIFs or GIFs. Absolutely. I don't know how she finds them. I know there's been so many of them that make me laugh. So yeah, I talk about the technique and being faster than me. And then he said he's going to buy me buy better stamps. And now he's watching craft streams. I'm watching Minecraft. And then I went to bed right here. And then I woke up and realized all of it, all of it was there. I toned down my GIF usage when I talk to others. Rosie and J-Bish know my full GIF abuse. Is it GIF? I used to call it GIF, and then I heard people saying GIF, and now I don't even know what to do anymore. You tone it down with me too, Original, says Isa. Don't tone it down with me. Like, I don't know if you probably tone it down with me too. Don't tone it down with me. I enjoy it. I totally forget what color I'm using now. A? I say... That didn't help, Londoner. I say GIF as in GIF. I say GIF as in GIF. When Rosie responds to your private messages, you realize it's public. Right? Exactly. Well, we also have a group one, but no, yeah. That's actually totally when I realized, because I was like, I was pretty sure that was like, I saw Original, not sisters. Sisters. Yes, I don't want you to see my true insanity. I would be okay with your true insanity. Oh boy. And I missed, hold on, I missed, oh yeah, Sage had said I definitely been there. I had read that already. And how are you doing, Sage? I'm not sure if I ended up, I know I said hello to you, but I don't know if I asked how you were doing today. I'm so sorry. Moment of realization. Yep. Luckily, I don't really ever say anything bad. I say GIF as in gift. Unless I'm around others, then I say GIF, because it's controversial. There you go. Oh, the insanity, says original, or says Rosie original. This was A, right? Oh. Oh. There was one time I accidentally, so there was a teacher that I worked with years ago that I told her that I had started dating Ship. Or no, I hadn't started dating him yet. We were just friends, and I mentioned something about him. And she's like, "Oh, is that like the really cute one?" Those aren't the words she used. But I said, "Yeah." And this was in text, right? She tells me in person. She tells me in person. I go home later and I text Ship to tell him what she said about him. And I texted her what she said about him. And I was like, oops. Because I think she sent me a text at work. Ship was usually like my top like text thing. And yeah. So I texted her. Yeah. I picked up the phone and I called her and I said, "I'm so sorry. I meant to send that to somebody else, and there's a context for it, and I don't even remember. It was just horrible. I was so embarrassed. Because she didn't, yeah. Anyways, I felt really bad. Or very embarrassed and but it was hilarious. Hold on. I'm missing chat. I'm horrible. I need to learn how to make GIFs because I often can't find the exact one I'm looking for. There's a way to make them. Smiley calls it GIF. GIF is peanut butter. So many great movie lines that nobody has turned into GIFs. Really? Oh, you need to do them then. The young generation says original. People literally think my name is, I can't even say your name, Isa. Isaniness. Insaneness. Oh. I can read. That's why it wasn't making sense to me, because it wasn't Isa. Insaneness. Yes. I don't think you can have too much insanity. That is true. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to take a quick breath here. Do you mean to still be showing Discord? No, I don't either. Derp. I've been showing Discord for a long time, haven't I? New channel points redeem up if I did it right. Really? We're still looking at Discord and I didn't question it. No, nobody's watching a Supreme stream. Everybody's just here for chat. Supreme's best mod is clearly Supreme Doom. Well, of course I am. Of course. Jif is so peanut butter. That's why my meme pics are GIF, right? Jif is laundry detergent here. Oh, we used to have the Jif laundry detergent when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure. Professional streamer, that's right. Don't attempt this at home. Wow, all the progress since Discord was up. I did a lot. I'm pretty sure I got I don't even know how long Discord's been up for. Like quite a while. I'm not even here for stream anymore. I'm just here for chat. I literally didn't even look at my stream. I was just looking at chat. You wash your clothes with peanut butter? Maybe. Oh, screenshot. I didn't hear it. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh. Rogue diamonds. This is a messy sport, too. How are there so many best mod redeems? I don't know. How many came up? Did we do more? You heard the pop sound that made me guess that you were doing something. I was doing stuff, but I've been diamond painting probably for the last like 10 minutes or so. How are there so many best mod redeems? I got that one. Just realized the time. Gotta lurk while I get ready for work. All right, Rosie. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good time at work, if that's a thing. I really enjoyed having you here. I'm just thinking about my wake up, realizing I was in a public chat. and texting. Did you know so-and-so said this about you? To so-and-so. Yep. Those are supreme moments. There's 6 available. Ooh. So claim it again. I'm curious. Are there 6 mods in stream right now? Maybe that's it. I think there are 6 in stream right now. They're gone now? Oh, coffee time. Yay. Okay, I gotta finish this one. I guess ship derped. Even I have to wait for the cooldown? Well, that sucks. I do drink cold coffee. I actually don't mind cold coffee. Okay, I'm ready for coffee time. Best mod. Supreme's best mod is clearly Original Londoner. There you go. I cannot agree more. I'm going to be the mom today, and I couldn't agree more to all of the redeems, the answers. But honestly, they're all amazing. But yeah, I wanted to see something here. I just want to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I have 5 mods here today. And that's not even half of my mods. I have a serious problem. I have a huge collection of mods. Another curtsy. Bravo, bravo. But didn't I pick like the best mods though, seriously? Don't spoil the magic ship. I'm sure you're aware, but it just chooses one of the mods at random. Yeah, don't ruin it, ship. No, ship is like manually putting them in. We all picked your ship. Okay, who will I pick now? I can catch a Supreme stream that's not in the middle of the night. Hello, welcome in, Biker Boy. How you doing? Who is in my good books today? Says Ship. Or Ship, quotes. Says original about Ship. How you doing, Biker Boy? Welcome, welcome. Biker Boy is Crafty Lady's mod. And I did see you have stream. Do you stream now? Good, good. How's stream going? Stream's going really well. I'm actually making a lot of progress. I'm quite impressed. I think it's time for this. Screenshot. Excuse me. Ship has a list, yes. Or it's not even randomized. Like, Ship is literally sitting there with the names of all my mods in a hat. And he's pulling them out manually. If it required that much work, Ship wouldn't do it. He would be like, no, I shall work 5 years to figure out how to do this instead of taking 3 minutes to do it myself. I'm sure it can be automated. Haven't streamed in months due to IRL stuff, but I used to. Well, there's a shout out for you if you do happen to get back to it. I hope IRL stuff is good and is able to allow you to do whichever you want, stream or not. I enjoy hanging out with you in crafty streams. I looked for S. I need to ask Coral something. Hold on one second. Coral, you're not Coral. You're the boy. Coral's there. Please.
Why would I be there?
I thought I saw you go in there. That boy really needs to pick a name.
Or you could pick one boy.
Because I'm really tired of calling him no name or that boy. Here we go. So, question for chat. You guys think there's too many channel point redeems, or you prefer having tons of options to send your points on? And Biker Boy says, I hope so. Ah, good. Then I hope you can. Isa loves all the redeems. I want to hoard my points. Go ahead and hoard away. All the redeems, all the choices of redeems. I like having all the redeems. Personally, I like that we have lots of redeems. I just worry if some of the redeems become too spammy for chat. But I enjoy them. And you come up with really good ones. Didn't get me that time. Was that Isa again? Yes. I like lots of low-cost redeems. You do. Ship goes into streams and I've actually seen Ship go, this redeem is too expensive. I'm going to claim this redeem because it's super cheap. Like, points are earned, they're free, and he will actually, like, comment on how he appreciates that the cost of redeems are not too expensive. I have a hair here. He likes a good deal. This is my favorite redeem. I know. You got me a little bit last time. Nothing so far has beat the first time you played that. That should have been clipped. Because I'm like 100% sure you hear me gasp. But the conversation after, I think, would have been too long for the clip. But Isa played that a couple of days ago, and it literally made me gasp. It was like a sympathy gasp. Actually, it was more like a, oh my goodness, we're in trouble. What's going on? Oh, we have a coffee already? Thank you, my dear.
That's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of progress. I'm quite happy with it. Thank you. Thank you for the coffee. I could never do diamond painting then. My hair is already all over the place. Yeah, I've gotten my hair caught in it a few times. But being that I'm standing, I'm quite far away from it. But my hair falls out just by looking at it. And you need low-cost stuff for new followers and some higher-priced stuff for long-time followers. I agree. That was the perfect sip amount. It was. Thank you. This guy was stuck in my pen. I don't know. I think a lot of the redeems are nicely priced. Because you want them to... There was one... Oh, the screenshot, I think. I think it was a screenshot. I was like, oh, put it at this price. And Ship was like, no. One bijou. Is it still at one bijou? I kind of wish we had redeems only the specific person could do. There's commands for that can be like that. There are some commands like that. Talk to Ship. Because we could, for some things, we could work them out that way. Well, that was a waste. Oh, I've got one here. I just feel really bad not following a line. And one here. Oh, we've got a few here. A few little here and there's. Send me a message about what you want, Isa. Told ya. Totally doable. I'm sad the last of my good lunch stuff yesterday, and now I have less exciting lunch options today. Oh no! Londoner. Lunch is the worst. Yeah. I think I'm going to have some pea soup. Ship made me some pea soup, and then it got really thick, so he added more broth to it. And now we have the same amount of pea soup as we had when we started. I do need a way to randomly waste 10,000 points, though. I don't like when I have too many to redeem. You could... Well, and that's the thing, too, with having weekly predictions as well, too. A lot of you guys are gaining a lot of points with that, too. Okay, will do. Just got to think it through. Didn't think it was possible. Is possible. Pea soup I want. Yeah, it was delicious. Or it is delicious. There's still some left. You can come over. If you want pea soup for lunch, Original, we got some. And we've got enough to share. Probably with all of you guys. And Ship didn't even make a big batch this time. It just happens. I think Ship was meant to have a big family because he cooks a lot of food. Do you still have crisp bread, Londoner? Was that with the rest of the cottage roll? Yes. Yepers. Not much left. There wasn't much left of the cottage roll. I spent 30K on a prediction, but accidentally won. That was the one where you bet against me, right? You did, but you finished your salmon. Ooh, yucky. Salmon's gross. I'm gonna lose followers now. There's not very many things I don't like. Salmon is one of them. I keep trying it. I can't. I just can't. But, oddly enough, my dad used to make toasted salmon sandwiches and you pour cream of mushroom soup over the top of it, that I can eat. I absolutely love it. And I haven't had that in years. I would like that. It was cold cooked salmon. I still don't like salmon. I don't know. I just can't do it. But yeah, what about the time you made bacon but ate it, so had to run out to buy some more? Why are you telling embarrassing stories about me? Yes, one morning I made bacon, and then I had to run out to the store and buy more bacon because I ate all the bacon before anyone had any. I did that. I did do that. That was years ago. I was snacking while I was making other things. Because you say I cook too much. Yeah, but I don't. That was because I was cooking. I'm a big eater when I cook. Like, I snack on the food. And then I don't want the meal anymore. But I haven't cooked in so long. I don't have that problem anymore. Supreme is a true queen. Amazing. Because I ate all the bacon? Yeah. I think there was 2 pieces left for the family. I was like, I'll just have 1 piece. And I was cooking potatoes and everything, and then I'll just have a few more. And then I was like, well, at this point, there's not enough for everyone, so I might as well just eat to my heart's content. Cooking my food makes me not hungry, which I consider a huge waste of my time. Yeah. I used to cook because it was my job. Like, I had no choice. If I didn't cook, nobody would eat. Because I've never really enjoyed cooking. Very rarely. Every once in a while, I would enjoy cooking. Like, I would be like, you know what? I just feel like baking or cooking But I never really did it because I had to. And then when Ship came along and Ship was like, I love cooking. And I was like, you're welcome. You may have my kitchen. You want to take over cooking? Go for it. Taste the pasta to see if it's cooked. Half the pasta is gone before I serve it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God, I think that's the first time ever I've used the word supreme cooked in one sentence. Wait, I missed that. With the bacon? When I cooked the bacon? Yeah. I don't cook often. And not because I can't. Because I don't enjoy it. And Ship does it. But if Ship says, I don't feel like cooking tonight, I either say, no worries, I will cook, or I warm up leftovers. Or the kids are old enough and I'll be like, guys, go pick something out of the pantry to make for yourselves. Which I think they enjoy. Sometimes. Chef's privilege. Exactly. To be fair, I prefer to cook. I know you do. Supreme is a good cook, though. Thank you, Ship. My dad can cook, but he also excels at finger food, which is using his fingers to dial the phone and order pizza. I like that. Finger food. No, I can't. What I usually do when I do cook, see, Ship enjoys cooking so much that he regularly makes a new meal every day. And so we end up stocking up on leftovers. So what I end up doing a lot of times is revamping his leftovers is what I'll do. That was Londoner. What did I say? Rosie? Did I say Rosie? Am I starting to confuse the sisters like I confuse my children? I said Isa? Well, look at that. Now I'm starting to... Now, Isa, not only did I... See, it's legit. It wasn't just Isa and Luli. It's everyone. I just mess everybody's name up. I bet you I do it to my kids more often than I even notice. Because I'm like, no, I don't mess up. I don't mix up my kids. I'm not there yet. I don't name all 5 of them or all 6 of them before I get to the right one. Maybe I just name them and don't even realize. I accept Isa as a new sister. There you go. It's official. Maybe you misheard. I don't know. Did I say Isa? Does anyone know? Mom goes through the whole family, her own siblings included, and the dog before she gets to me. Aww. Supreme's best mod is clearly Sophie. You've messed it up so much I don't notice you saying my name. I'm sorry, Isa. I do know who you are and you are important to me. My mom goes, never in original, just said it. Isa is officially one of us. There you go. Yay, Rosie! There you go. Supreme. Bringing families together every day. Making new families. I mean, I did adopt all of you, so... I did adopt you all. On stream. AG still talks about that. Oh, never mind is what it should. I was wondering what never end. I thought maybe you were like going through names, but you were giving like pseudo names. I was literally typing out the thing original just said. Sisters be doing that. They read each other's minds. My family confuses my name and my sister's a lot. Hers is Elise. Really? So it became Elisiza or Isalise. I love the name Elise. Well, is it Elise or El? I say Elise. At least that one sounds pretty. Yeah, like trying to say original and Rosie, where it's like, I can't even put it together to sound. I was trying to be funny and now it's just going to sound silly. Lundsy. That would sound just ridiculous. The E as in bet. So Elise. Elise. Yeah, in French. My daughter's middle name is Elise. With an accent aigu. Oh, you pronounce the last E? So it's Elise? Or Elise? Elise? No, it's like in bet. So Elise. Elisa. Comme ça? Elisa? Elisa. The last one. Elisa. So that would be accent grave. Accent grave. That's almost completely correct. Oh, almost. Now try a Norwegian accent, Supreme. I can't do anything but a French or English. I can't even do a French or English accent. Elisa. Elisa. Elise. 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 It's not with a Z, it's with a S, right? Let's clip it and send it to her. The way you pronounce it sounds like how we'd say it when we're upset with her. Yes. I did feel I was abrupt with the sounds. Elise. 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 That's so much better. Okay. Nope. Almost. Not quite. My heart fluttered. That was shipwreck this time. My heart did flutter a little. It does. It kicks in my fight or flight is what it does. It doesn't startle me. It really honestly kicks in my flight or my fight or flight. The clip is getting better and better. Oh boy. Well, now if you're mad at her, you could just play my clip. You won't even have to say it, and then you could say, it's not me, it's Supreme. Supreme is mad at you. Or, no, I'm not mad at you. This is how they say it in Canada. I scare J-Bish all the time with my gasps. Especially, oh yeah, that feeling of when you're driving and somebody like, and you're like, what? It's that's what I get. Most of the time it's a squirrel or a chipmunk as we drive by. Yeah. But yes, that feeling that is probably happening to J-Bish when you do the gasp. And like the, what? Why am I panicking? Thank you for the screenshot. Shipwreck, thank you. Yeah, that's what I think. If you say your sister's name in an angry way, and she gets upset because she doesn't feel she deserves it, you say, no, I'm not upset. This is how they say it in Canada. So, I'm practically Canadian, you know. Hashtag blame Canada. Exactly. But that's exactly how I was feeling when I was saying it. I was like, this sounds so like abrupt. Canada rocks. Canada does rock. Except if your name is Elise. Elise. Elisa. I know, I said that totally wrong.
Canadians are weird.
Canadians are weird. We are weird. Thanks for the bits. That was perfect timing. Elise, come here. Elise. Elise. Hey, I'm not weird. You're the weirdest one. You are one of the weirdest Canadians. Do we still have the one with the Canadian? Is this some kind of Canadian joke? Do we still have that one? Boop! Grim Reaper, welcome in. I do have to go and make my lunch now. Have a great rest of your stream. Love you guys. Love you too, Original. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the laughs. Elise. Elise. If properly angry. Oh, Elise. Like that? Canadian. There we, I missed it. I talked over it. Thank you for the bit ship. I totally missed it. How you doing, Grim? Welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know, Grim is Vixen's partner. So that's where you would meet Grim, is in a Vixen stream for the most part. And now here. There's Vixen. Hello, hello. You've never been angry at her, so I wouldn't actually know. Enjoy your lunch, Londoner, says Isa. And hey, Vixen. Where were we? Thanks for the shout out for Vixen. Oh, we were in Vixen's stream, right? Yesterday? Isa, did you just start following Vixen? Like yesterday or the day before? Was it Vixen? And Grim says, not bad, just finished work. How are you? I'm doing super amazing. I am just diamond painting, chatting it up with everyone, butchering names, getting mad at Isa's sister, the usual.
Is this some kind of Canadian joke, sir?
Aw, thank you for playing that again, Chip. Thank you. I like that clip.
Cassie.
Cassie. Cassie. Hi, Cassie. All right. Oh my goodness, I've been live the last 2 hours, guys, has flown by. Last time I looked at the time, it was 1 o'clock. Or not, I was live for 1 hour. And this last 2 hours have just flown by. You guys are amazing. BRB time? Yeah, I think it's going to be BRB time. I need to go to the bathroom again. My sister and I are basically the same person. Only difference is I'm more childish. Yeah. But your sister is older than you too, right, Isa? Like, I'm thinking of my baby sister that I get along with really, really well. But when we were younger, I didn't get along with her perfectly all the time. She would have made me mad when we were younger. And I would have made her mad, for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. 8 years older, yeah. Is your sister's Twitch name, Why? Well, what's the difference? Like, why would we just get rid of the S in the middle? I don't get it. Oh, SNES and NES. Super. Yeah, okay, got it. I needed a ship explain the joke because I was like, I don't know why that would be funny. She got angry at me when we were younger, but she's always been my biggest role model. Aww. You're a game nerd. Yep. I've only got brothers. I would have loved a sister growing up. Growing up, probably not. Once you're grown up, yes. My sisters, when I was growing up, I loved them. You know what? I mean, we had a lot of really good memories too growing up, but we didn't get along very well as kids. Like, we argued a lot because we're very similar. We're very, very similar. But as adults, oh my goodness, best friends. Even as like late teens. I have no siblings and no regrets. Ship. Oh, right. But then she's been Isa's BNES in that case. Why BNES? I have 7 siblings. Shipwreck is really impressed with Isa, and I don't know why. Or is that the siblings thing? Yeah, they're not all related. They're all related to Isa, just not each other, right? Isa? That's how that goes. Isa is the common denominator. BS as in big sister. Gotcha. Gotcha. Me and my brothers would fight often. I actually fractured my younger brother's arm. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I say, like, my sisters and I didn't always get along. I remember the bickering all the time more so, but it was really nice to have, because I had like friends all the time. Ah, come on. Like, looking back now, that was a tough diamond. And I was the oldest, so I probably annoyed them too. All right, we're gonna take a screenshot and take a quick BRB. There's a ting ching. That's how my youngest and oldest brother has a 25-year age gap. That's a lot of years. He wound me up and I just happened to have a tennis racket in my hand. Oops. We heard that story a couple of months ago. We were talking about sibling mishaps. But the NES and the SNES were released almost 8 years apart, Isa. That's why I said that. But wasn't... Oh, right. The Super Nintendo was released after the NES. In Japan, anyways. That went way over my head, Ship. It went over my head too, Isa. I had to ask him to explain it earlier. All right, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I will be right back, guys. Enjoy the clips. Don't go anywhere. We'll do more chatting when I get back.
Welcome Raiders, enjoy the show.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, everyone. Hi. Sneaking in with a tiny raid. I caught you. How you doing? How was stream, Tammy? I was going to say Tina, because I wanted to say Tiny Tammy at the same time. How was stream? Thanks so much for the raid. Why are you being so loud? Am I being loud? I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome. And there's Tiny herself. How you doing? And Burrito Therapy, welcome in. And okay. I've said your name before. Is it Dejors? Burrito Therapy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Stream was great. We made 2 canvases. Very nice. Very, very nice. So welcome in, Raiders. My name is Supreme Doom. Don't let the Doom put you off. I am the sweetest bundle of Doom you will ever meet. I am a card maker, paper crafter for the most part. And today and yesterday we were, it sounds good enough. No, but I want it proper. We've been doing some diamond painting. This is my emote that I had made up. My daughter made this emote for me, and we are diamond painting it. And I've had this project on hold since February, so I thought it was time to get it finished up. So we're just sitting here chatting and relaxing and enjoying each other's company. And what we're going to do, what I always do, is we're going to showcase Tammy. Shores? Okay. So it's Dead Shores? I can say that. I just have to remember. Oh, if I turn the J into an H, it becomes Shores. Dead Shores. I say it right? Yes. Yay. Dead Shores. Okay. Perfect. I can say that. Yes. So we're going to... Shores is close from English. Okay. Awesome. That's close enough. Is it shores? Is it more like shores? Dead shores? Dead shores. Dead shores. Should I be putting a French accent on there, even though it's not French? With the if we can get a permit, Tammy, if you wanted to put your Instagram account down by Never Ending Spiral of how do you say your name? Yours. Oh, we permitted Tina. Oops, that's a ship derp. That means I get to remove a derp. Yay! So if you wanted to put your Instagram in, Tammy, thank you very much for the underp. We are going to head on over to Instagram. I'm going to show you some of Tammy's cards that she makes. Beautiful, beautiful cards. Right up here, interact, search for Tiny. Not Yimmy. You won't find Tiny there. Tiny, very tiny arts. There it is. There is the link, and I'm going to pin that up at the top so you guys can drop a link on Instagram. And then also too, Tiny is brand new to streaming. I would really appreciate it if you went and gave her a follow. Newly affiliate, and makes beautiful, stunning cards. If you like hanging out with me for the cards, you're going to love hanging out with Tiny as well. And there's so few card makers out there. Let's support them all. I think there is Tiny, Vixen, me, Leah, and Kirstine, as far as I can think of, that are mostly all cards. Tina makes cards sometimes on stream as well. I'm trying to think. Like, there's so few. We create. Yes, thank you, Cass. We create. We need a card maker command. That would be amazing. No, electricity cut off and I didn't save. Oh no, I'm assuming you were working on something. Oh no, you rarely find card makers on Twitch. Yeah, I have found two, I think they're Dutch card makers. They will talk to me in English, but their community is all Dutch, so I don't get to talk to them, like interact with community. Card makers are a rare breed. They are a rare breed on Twitch, but they're a dime a dozen in real life, that's for sure. But you're part of them now. You are a card maker, Ship. You really are. Working, totally not playing a farming sim. No. Oh, it was work you were doing. Yes. The sim just happened to be in the background and it didn't save. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, this is beautiful, Tiny. I love this. Make each day a great adventure. Mixed media canvas for a film-loving traveler. That's gorgeous. You are most welcome. I haven't had a chance to go on your Insta in a while. I've been uploading to Insta, but I haven't been, I haven't even been putting like explanations on my things. And another mixed media canvas with kitty pictures. Don't mistake me for a kitten because I have claws like a tiger. So cute. That's so cute. I really, really would love to be able to work mixed media better. I love this. Steampunk mixed media canvas. I absolutely love this. I went through a little phase of steampunk grunge, and I would love to make some more because I don't feel like I did my full capacity with it. It's absolutely beautiful. And then this lovely card. I may have been there for that one. Oh, I love steampunk too. I bought a bunch of stuff to make steampunk stuff and then didn't do much with it. Happy future. That's beautiful. Oh, I keep forgetting to put the hearts. Oh, this is new to me as well. Tiny bottle of joy on a tiny canvas with the glitter. Glitter is joy as long as it stays in the bottle and doesn't end up on my craft desk. Oh, Tammy, you've done so much. So beautiful. Tammy loves flowers. We've talked about this in streams. Tammy is a flower lover. Oh, that is absolutely stunning. I've seen this one. Oh, no, I didn't. This isn't the one. There's another gate one. This is super pretty. A commission card. They make me hungry too. Looks like cake. It does. It looks like oh, there was more in that one. And with it open. Beautiful. I have some of this gold trim that I've never used, and I really should take it out and use it. Just for you. And did you like splatter the background paper too? Did you do the background? You use the gold trim? Yeah, I've seen it in many of your cards, and you're the one who made me go, oh, I should take that out because I've seen it on some cards and I'm like, that looks so cheapy. And then I've seen it on your cards and I'm like, oh no, I need to take this out and use my gold trim. You use it very well. I love it. Like you make it look like embossing. It's beautiful. And love. That would be with like Distress inks, I believe. I love this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is your washi tape lace trim stuff that you had no more of, right? Did you get more? Distress inks, and those are shaker cards. Oh, they're shaker cards. Oh, yes, they are. I see it now. Not that one. This one and that one. Beautiful. You can't find any more? Oh, it's just pattern paper for that other one that I asked if you did the background. And this is another gate one. And look at the elephant. And the kitties. Is this pattern paper too, or did you color these? Oops, I didn't mean to click. I got a trigger finger. Colors chosen by my wonderful Twitch viewers. So you colored it then. That's beautiful. It was washi tape. You colored the kitties. Yes. Live on Twitch. I like this. The focus in the middle is very pretty. Embossing does so much. Oh, yes. I love this one too. This is like a mixed media. Oh, it's a canvas. It's not even a card. See, I've turned all of my 2 mixed medias into cards. I've made 2. I have this though. This is left over from my mixed media. Oh, you can't see. I'll show you in a minute. My biggest attempt at mixed media my only attempt on stream actually was to make a card for my daughter. And I, oh, you can see. I forgot you guys have a camera. I don't see the camera right now. These are beautiful. So definitely drop Tammy a follow because these are the cards you get to see Tammy making on stream. And the canvases as well. And brand new streamer. So let's encourage her. So this was my very first attempt. There was another section here. I cut it down to make a card for my daughter. But this was my mixed media thingy. And we ended up making, actually we go back to Insta. I can show you the world. I'll show you how it ended up turning out in the end. I went a little too pink. I went a little too pastel-y, I think. Here it is. That was my mixed media card that I made for my daughter. My very first real mixed media card. You love that? Thank you. So I put down paper. I went through my scrap box and found a bunch. And then this says, dance to the beat of your own drums. Dance to the beat of your own drums. It's difficult to see in the picture, but that's amazing. Thank you. I have not really, I've done this mixed media and I don't think I've posted my other mixed media card that I made. No, I never posted it. It was prior to streaming. Like these aren't really mixed media. These are just paper and ink. So you can't really consider those mixed media. But this one really is. I had paste, I had ink, I had paint, and then I layered the paper on top for her card and the stickers and everything. So that one card I would definitely consider mixed media. But even my steampunk one that I have isn't mixed media, in my opinion. But I do. Oh, but I should show you, since we're on my emote thing, I should show you what my kids got me as a gift. I showed it in Discord yesterday. I just have to do one quick thing before I fully show you. Somewhere. I noticed it in Discord. Right there. We'll just slip this in here. Okay. So, they bought me a binder. They put my emote, my daughter printed up the emote, put it in the center. So it's a really nice, it's canvas under this plastic here. Lurk, have to tidy up and eat something. Thank you so much for the raid, and enjoy your food, and tidying up is always the worst part of streaming. Thanks for bringing everybody by. And while we're at it too, let's do some bijous before everyone goes to lurk. So thank you so much, Burrito Therapy, if you're still here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my gem jar. Thanks for being a gem. And we got a few more follows yesterday.
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
Yep. Thank you for the gift subs. So Owie, Pickle Puss, Supreme Bijou. I knew that was going to happen. I just said that was going to happen. Red and the Wolf Designs and Kit Angel Art. Congratulations, you got gift subs from Shipwreck. If you're here, drop some emotes in chat to say thank you. Okay, the bot got one. Yeah, he was like, well, the bot doesn't have a sub. I'm like, do not sub my bot, and Twitch subbed my bot. So here we go. We also got a follow from Fox Mish last night when we raided Dan. So thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the gem jar. And Burly Guy followed last night while Ship was making his card. So thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the gem jar. Thanks for being a gem. Welcome in. Okay, now we got to do, along with bijous, we've got to do beads. So there we go with all my beads. So I am making sub bracelets and yes, Red and the Wolf got one as well. I'm making sub bracelets and sub necklaces, and I've already made some earlier this year, and we're going to rework those too. I think I've put them back in my jewelry box, so they're not actually not here right now. But we are going to thank Chip for the gift subs and put the beads on for the recipients. So this is going to go on a necklace. So congratulations, Owie, on your gift sub. And that was thanks to Chip. So thank you, Chip. Whoop, wrong one. And $9.99 Pickle Puss. I always say 99 Pickle Puss. $9.99 Pickle Puss. Congratulations on your gift sub. And that was thank you to Chip. And Supreme Bijou. You should say thank you in chat, Supreme Bijou. You got a gift sub, and that was all thanks to Chip. And Red and the Wolf Design, congratulations on your gift sub, and thank you so much, Chip. And Kit Angel Arts, you got a gift sub, and thank you so much to Chip. Why do I only have a single slot? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Oh, no, right now, Chip, this is not yours. This is everyone's right now. I have to split it up later. Because you have a single slot, because I miscalculated. So somebody, yeah. That's why. Don't be mean to me on stream. But yeah, I just made that up yesterday and I just figured out the slots, but I was missing a slot, so I had to cut one down. You want a refund? Okay. I shall refund you on my own Visa. So my kids got me this so I can display my cards in it, which is a beautiful idea. I love it. So these are some of the cards I've made on stream. These are the beginning of stream. These are when I first started streaming. Way back. Almost a year and a half ago. Yours are all in boxes? Oh, yes. No. Here you go, Vixen. There's the rest of my cards. And there's another box that's half full. So this is all, this is only what fit in here so far. I think what I might do is put my speedrun cards in here, because those are very quick cards that I can make. So if I do end up going to a public place where I'm selling my cards, then they're quick. I can make it up on the spot for people. So I think I'm going to put speedrun cards in here as samples of what I can make up within 5 or 10 minutes. You haven't seen the candy machine before? That's so cool. Yes. That was a craft roulette card. I made that one a couple of months ago. It throws you back? Yes. So my fairy cards that I used to make a lot of in the beginning, and my thank you card. And this was one of the first cards I made on stream as well. This was a pain. Oh no, not this one. This one wasn't the pain. The one that didn't turn out that was a pain was bought. And I thought it turned out horribly, but somebody wanted it. This was my attempt at collage. And this one I made at a craft show while I was sitting there. This was my very first, this was in my very first speed run thing. So a year ago, I was watching Gina K, and she was...
Enjoy the show.
Angelic, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. It's a yarn raid. The angels have come to dream in your stream. Well, I hope I don't put you to sleep. Welcome in, Angelic. Thank you so much for raiding me. Hi, Mama Jewel. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. We were just looking through some of my old cards from a year ago. I will let you guys all get settled in, and we're going to give you a permit, Angelic. I don't know that do I have you on Instagram? But what I like to do is showcase all of my raiders. And so if you'd like to post a link of either your socials or your Instagram, if it's Instagram, I can showcase what you do on your streams, and that way people can know what to expect in a Angelic stream. So Angelic is also part of Makers and Crafters Society with me, yarnhype.com. Okay, I won't be able to show that on stream because I don't have it set up to show any of my websites at all. But I'm going to open it up. I'm taking a look. Wow, this is super fancy. These are beautiful. Oh, I love that one. Your Lost Souls shawl. I've seen that before. And your Parrot Wild one. Where have I seen them before, Angelic? Do you have Insta? Let me get back to chat. Your yarn hype on Insta as well. Okay, I'm going to go to your Insta and I'm going to show it off. I was pretty sure I had seen those before. All right. Yeah, if you wanted to post the Insta as well, So if you're interested, I'm going to show you some stuff that Angelic does. I'm going to show you on stream right now. And if you like some of the stuff, you can head on over to yarnhype.com and purchase it because they are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And so we're going to head on over here. I'm pretty sure I'm already following you, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm following you and didn't know who I was following, Angelic. I'm not following you, but I know I've seen your work, so I am following you now. Oh, these are little water bombers. Like you wet them and then you can have like a water fight. And oops, didn't mean to do that. Look at all your stuff. You have a lot of beautiful things. And thank you so much for bringing your people by, Angelic. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Black Friday sale. That was a while ago. We've got some headbands and some hats. Oh, this is a cute set. I'm reading. Okay, so what are they? Is that like a coaster and a dishcloth or a coaster or a, what are they? And a little bag? Like I know I can see that there's a bag. Hey, Mika, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wash set, washcloth, facial scrub, and soap save. Okay, that's what it was. The soap saver and the washcloth and the facial scrub. Gotcha. My Nana made me one of those soap savers years ago. I loved it, but she sewed it. Look at this. I had seen this before somewhere. I did not know that was yours, Angelic. It's gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I love the way you take your pictures. I've seen a few of your pictures. I must have seen them pop up on Insta. Now I'll get to see them for real. It makes you hungry for watermelon. Doing somewhat good. Just chilling and waiting and praying for a test. Aw. Well, I hope all goes well. Just beautiful. And there it is again. Oh, I love these. I can't wear those styles though, but I love them. Oh, it's a reel. I was wondering why it was flickering. It's beautiful. Lurk while you have dinner. Thank you so much, Vixen, for the raid as well. Thank you for coming in, Vixen. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for coming in with Grim. Vixen raided yesterday. I'm mixed up in my days with streaming every day, I'm telling ya. Ticketmaster released tickets for Taylor Swift today in Sweden. Oh, that's exciting. You're on the waiting list. Oh, I hope you get it. We'll probably not get a ticket, but would be fun. Oh, hopefully you get it. Thanks for the shout out for Vixen. And there's the washcloths again. And look at this one. These are absolutely beautiful. And I love the choice of colors. Like I would not, I'm so not adventurous enough in putting colors together. I tend to stay like I don't want to say monochromatic, but you put those together so well. I love that. Pickle has that one? Oh, maybe that's where I saw it. Was in Pickle's Discord. That might be what it is. Yeah, that might be what it was. Pickles just got a gift sub from Ship a few minutes ago, just before you raided in. The patterns are like, what? How do you do that, right? Oh, yes, definitely go visit Yarn Hype. Beautiful. And definitely go, oh, I like that. Definitely go drop Angelica follow as well on Insta and on Twitch above all else. And hang out in her lovely streams. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love that chain. No, there's a name for that. There's a name for that stitch. It's not a, oh, it's cable stitch, right? Cable stitch? Yes, cable. Nailed it. I remembered. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you for the shout out again for Angelic. So thank you so much everyone for coming in. I didn't even introduce myself. I am Supreme Doom. Don't let the doom put you off. I am the sweetest bundle of doom you'll ever meet. I am primarily a card maker, paper crafter. Today we're doing diamond painting actually. Right here. My daughter drew my emote when I became affiliate. And on my anniversary, I had it turned into a diamond painting. So we've been working on that because I haven't worked on it since like February or March. I need to get it done. So we've been working on that yesterday and today. And just now we started going through, reminiscing a little bit about some of the cards I made when I first started streaming. Can you turn those cards through so we don't need to tilt our heads to the left? I can, yeah. I can. But then I need to go away from the mic because there's 2 pages here. Oh, come on. Well, there. I think that's about the best I can do. We won't get all of them, but they're all up. They're all up on my Instagram as well, but just my kids got me this as a gift and I was showing it off. So these ones here, this card here, I was saying as everyone came in, about a year ago, I was watching Gina K on YouTube, and she was putting these 5-minute cards. So they're 5-minute cards, little reels or little 5-minute videos. And I was like, those look more than 5 minutes. I don't think those can be made in 5 minutes. So I would take inspiration from it. And this was one of the very first ones I made. And I put a timer on. And I was like, let's see. She always has all her supplies ready. So I was like, let's just see if this can be done in 5 minutes. And so I did it. I think the first time took me 8 minutes or something like that. Like it was way time. But I also would make cards like this. And I was just starting making cards. Like I've only been making stuff for just over a year now. Like seriously making things. Cards used to take me 3 or 4 days before. So I would make something like this in one 3 or 4 hour stream. Like it would take me forever. So when I made this in 8 or 9 minutes, I was like, I'm amazed, but there's no way anyone can make this in 5 minutes. So I did it. I did a couple of different styles on that stream. And that was one of the styles. These are some of the other ones. I'll show you the other styles I made in a minute, because I think they're in here. Some of my other cards. I was experimenting with patterned paper. What? I make 5-minute cards? You do. So let me just see. We don't have to go through them all because I do. Okay, so this actually was my very first 5-minute card. This bee one was my absolute first one. And it was supposed to be in 5 minutes. It took me 8 or 9. And that was how I ended up. I did that. I did this style, the other one, and I did another style. So there was 3 styles that I did. And I ended up meeting Rosie that way because one of my mods said, I think my sister can do that too, and I think she can do it faster than 5 minutes. So she timed herself too, did a little reel, and we were introduced that way. She was faster than me. And so then, months go by, 8 months or so go by, and I'm like, I want to try that. I want to try to make cards in less than 5 minutes. Like I'm pretty sure I can nail that. And that's how my speedrun Sunday was born. Was I find cards and then I do speed runs and I try to make the card as fast as I can. And my fastest card was made about a month and a half ago. It was in 2 minutes and 30 seconds or 36 seconds. And the day before, last Sunday, I made a card in 3 minutes and 36 seconds. If you want to do YouTube, I think that's what you should target, 5-minute cards with Supreme. I should. It's the editing. And I mean, when I say editing, I just mean the beginning and the end, because there would be no cut. If I'm doing a 5-minute card, it's got to be uncut, right? And that'd be super easy for me to start editing. If you're willing to do that for me, Ship, I would totally make 5-minute cards for YouTube. I would love it. So now that's what we do every Sunday is we make a 5-minute card, we make 5-minute inspired cards, but we do speed runs. There we go. Which I think is super fun. Lurk, need to go and start my dinner. The kids are hungry. Absolutely. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody by. And you know what? I didn't even ask what you were doing on your stream. I'm so sorry. I got so wrapped up in showing off your stuff. And may have... Nope. I didn't ask. What were you doing? Or if someone else was there, they could tell me what Angelic was doing today. I just showed off what we've done in the past. Or what she's done in the past. Thanks for the shout out for Mama Jewel. Mama Jewel is also part of the Makers and Crafters Society. Is kind of like the top of the pillar of it. She was working on one of her Fisherman Gansey orders. Ooh, what is that? What would that be? But yes, so there's like an umbrella to MCS, and Mama Jewel is like that top part of the umbrella that holds it all together. Top ambassador, yes. The top ambassador. But MCS is a community for anyone who is involved in crafting in any way. Whether you enjoy watching crafting, whether you are a crafter, whether you stream crafting, if you support craft streamers, there's something there for everyone. It's a place for all of us to get together and grow together and encourage each other, and a super positive place to help us blow up on Twitch, because the Makers and Crafters need to blow up on Twitch, and they already have. They have been so much. There's been so many Makers and Crafters being added every day to the category. Twitch is not just about gaming anymore. Such an amazing supportive community. Absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. So I just realized one of my diamonds was cracked. So we're going to replace it right now. If I can find it. Here we go. Yeah. And if you go down into my panel, thanks for the shout out for Sage. Sage is also in the Makers and Crafters. If you go down into my panel, there is a badge for MCS. And you can join the Discord. And you don't have to be a streamer to join the Discord. You just have to be a craft lover of some sort, or the lover of a crafter. Like in love with a crafter. Like Ship. Ship apparently loves me. I think secretly Ship is starting to really love crafting himself. Do you guys want to see? Ship surprised us all last night. We've been teasing him and bugging him and begging him to come and craft with me. And all of a sudden, Ship, I was going to say craft and Ship at the same time. Ship came down here and made a card and blew it out of the park. He actually made 2 cards. Let me show you what Ship did. Oh. I lost one of your cards, Ship. Where's your card? Hey, Ship made this one. He designed it and made it, and it only took him 5 minutes and 30 seconds. But then he also, this is my card. Where's Ship's card? Did I slide it under here? Nope. I had it before stream with the other cards. Well, now I'm upset. I have lost your card, Ship. I have lost your card. I showed it off on stream already. Did you trip on your words? I did. I did. Hold on a sec. You knew I was going to say that? For what I have learned from Angelic, that's that a fisherman Gansey is a jumper that fishermen wear. Okay, right. The pattern colors are specific to certain areas, and if the fishermen are lost at sea, they can know where the fisherman comes from based on the color and patterns. That's amazing. No, don't show it. Mama Jewel is going to try to recruit me. Crip. Yeah, Crip. You are already an honorary member, says Mama to Ship. You're already there, Ship. And I tripped over my words. Yes, she destroyed my other card because she was jealous. No, if I would have destroyed anyone, it would have been this one, because this is the disaster I came up with. I tried to recreate it and I messed up. So then I tried to cover it and fix it, and then I broke it. I just totally messed it up. And then I tried to rework it, and then I messed it up even more. But yes, I was trying to fix my scuff marks here, and I just kept making it worse. But okay, I will show you in Discord Ship's picture. I mean Ship's card, because he did really well. Let me just see here. Stream showcase. Oh, we've got new stuff in the stream showcase. Here we go. This is the card that Ship made. He did really good. I rigged it. I did not rig it. But yeah, he did really, really good. And he made that in 1 second under 6 minutes, which was really impressive. We decided to put the timer on. And then this is a picture of his second card that he designed all by himself. He went through my stamps and he grabbed that, and he grabbed the stencil, and he broke a few supplies. He didn't break them. He was just a little rough on them because he's a little bit hulky. But yeah, no, he did amazing. I was super, super impressed with him. Very nice, right? I know I grabbed it and I was like, I don't want this to get wrecked today, so I'm putting it here. But why I didn't put both there, I have no idea. I don't know. But, oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I accidentally took your card out, my card out, and put your card away. Meaning to do the other way. So your card is put away in the basket. I'm pretty convinced of that. Sorry, ship. Very nice, says Graham. You go, Supreme. Queen V has gotten her hubby into diamond painting. We'll convert them into crafters yet, right? Go, go, go. And he's super good at it. Like, he did this all by himself. I don't know. I'm pretty impressed. When I first started, my very first project, crafting, was like 5 years ago. I made, actually, it started off with making decorations for my mom's 65th birthday. And she turned 70 this year. So it was exactly 5 years ago. And then I enjoyed it so much. I was like, I can do this. I like it. I ended up choosing a very overzealous project. And I made a card for my daughter that was a box card. And it's huge. It didn't turn into a card. I had to put her card in a gift bag. It was so big. So that took me 3 weeks to make. And then I didn't craft very much. I only did crafting for special occasions. Like, I made my daughter a card. I'd make my mom a Mother's Day card. Like, really nothing. Honestly, I would make 3 or 4 projects a year at most. And then when I started streaming, then I started getting very regular and making things regularly. So I really have only been doing this for about a year and a half. I don't think we can count the other ones that I've done. I mean, they do count, but I can't say I've been crafting for 5 years because I didn't. I made maybe a dozen projects, if that even. And I was going somewhere with this story. I don't remember. Does anyone know where I was going with that? Resist the craft pressure. Be back shortly. Another birthday surprise for K Floof. Oh, is it K Floof's birthday or is it coming up? You need to hide it before she sees it. Awesome. It's Kai Floof, right? Not K Floof. It's Kai. I always want to say K. I think that's the French in me. Thank you for the coffee redeem. I really was going somewhere with my story. Birthday's tomorrow. Happy... Oh, I guess we don't have that redeem yet, eh, Ship? But I have a happy early birthday song that I recorded for stream. But I could actually do it properly this time. Happy early birthday, Kai Floof. Happy early birthday, Kai Floof. Happy early birthday, happy early birthday, happy early birthday, Kai Floof. But the other one is insert your name here. Happy early birthday, insert your name here. Ship wanted me to record it with just the regular happy birthday. I did that for Grimm's birthday, actually. It was for Grimm's birthday that we sang that. Because it was early birthday for Grimm. And then Ship was like, you should record that with insert your name here. So I sang it again, but he didn't realize I was doing happy early birthday. Okay, Floof pronounce as in K. Okay, Kai like I and Floof. Okay. Yeah, I always say K because I don't know. I don't know if it's the French in me because I know K-I is Kai. But yes, I shall blame it on the French. which is, there's not even an AI sound in French. No, it would be K in French. Okay, be back shortly. Let me hide it before she comes out of her room. Yes, go, 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 go. Shipwreck is redeems compliment Supreme. Supreme is outstanding. Thank you, Ship. I'm really stuck on trying to remember why I was talking about way back crafting. I had a point to my story. Oh, we'll do a screenshot. There we go. Trying to track my progress. So we do have a command. If at any point during any one of my streams you'd like to take a screenshot, there's a slideshow at the end to show you, to go through the things that we have done in stream. And I think I'm going to do a little more. I scrolled way back and I don't see my alerts anymore. There we go. I missed the best mod was Shipwreck. I'm sorry, Ship. The best mod is clearly Shipwreck. Wow, Supreme, you rigged it. That's what that was about. There's a new poll. Would you rather? Okay. New poll. Would you rather eat only bread for life or left-hand craft? Oh, man. I've eaten only bread for months. I think you could end up getting used to doing left-hand crafting, right? Was that for me too? To answer, because I've got the left-hand redeem. Meh, left-hand craft, right? I would definitely prefer left-hand crafting over eating bread all day, all my life. But then if it became give up bread or eat only bread, I'd have a really tough choice with that one. Win, Vixen. Vixen left hand is good for me. Good, I'm left-handed, lucky girl. Oh, that one? Left hand would be easy peasy, says Isa. Look at all our lefties coming out of Lurk. They're like, left-handed? Bring it on. I don't know. I had to left-hand craft earlier today. I had to do diamond painting with my left hand because my daughter redeemed it to torture me. It was not easy. And then you've got Isa. You're a lefty as well, Grim. And then you've got Isa. So anyone who doesn't know Isa, let me tell you a little bit about Isa. Isa's been off from streaming because she's finishing up university. But now that things have settled down, there may or may not be some Isa streams during the summer. But let me tell you, if you have a chance to catch an Isa stream, you will be blown away. So first of all, she's got to redeem two-handed. I do one-handed. She does two-handed drawing, and she will literally put one pen in each hand and just go and draw a picture. And there's one color in one hand, one color in the other, and boop, 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 and it all comes together, and it's stunning and beautiful and unbelievable. So if you have a chance to see that, go for it, because it's incredible to watch. There's more of us than people think. Isn't lefties 10% of the population? There's 3 lefties in a stream of 30. That's 10%. That's right. Thank you, Supreme. You're welcome, Isa. But you also have to keep in mind, too, that it's been apparently studied that many lefties are very artistic. So I bet you there are more lefties in the makers and crafters or in the art section than in the regular population, because they would be more creative. Hey, Mr. Shampy, how you doing? Are you a lefty or a righty? We're talking about left-handed and right-handed people. But I'm pretty sure they've done studies where they've discovered, because of the hemispheres of the brain and how a lefty uses the other left-handed, there you go. We're going to do a poll. I'm going to go like stream to stream in all of the makers and crafters and all of the art sections. And I bet you any money I can find more lefties there. Well, maybe not more than righties, but I bet you I can find a lot more than I would in normal, like in regular society. You're fine because of your first day of internship at a bookstore or a bookshop. Congratulations. That sounds exciting. So yes, if we go into the gaming community, that would be interesting. Go into the gaming community or go into something that's not related to any kind of arts. Like no dancing, no singing, so no music, no dramatic art, no kind of art. And I would like to do that poll to see what we could find. But you're really analytical and logical more than creative. No, you're very creative. Yeah, but creative in the sense of like artistic too, though, right? Like you are very in tune with your artistic side. You're able to create. All of my crafties are lefties. See? All of my crafties, most artistic friends, IRL, are lefties. I'm sure there's a correlation. We should use the Discord bot I have on First Craft and who's left-handed and who's right-handed. Yes. Yes. That would be cool. That would be super cool. You're a righty, so am I. And it doesn't mean that righties aren't as artistic as lefties. I'm just saying, most lefties that I know of tend to be artistic as well as being lefty. So I think there's a correlation. I bet you, there's a lot more than 10% of the population on Twitch in the makers and crafters that are lefties. Already, we've got 4 with 29 viewers. And how many lurkers do we have that haven't said anything? No, I'm not. I mostly can only translate what I see onto paper. That's artistic. But that's artistic. And you are creative too. But you are definitely artistic. True, if you notice, a lot of actors are lefties. Yeah, right. See? Like you were saying, I've also heard these studies. There you go. So, new poll is up. Would you rather eat pineapple pizza or right-hand craft? Oh, definitely right-hand craft. Do not put pineapple on my pizza, please. I love pineapple. I love pizza. I do not want pineapple on my pizza. We're going to cause a huge debate here. Thanks a lot, Ship. The next one is really important. Oh, I don't care for pineapple pizza. I'm sorry, but I can't. I don't want sweet on my pizza. We're actually getting split votes? Really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. But yeah, I love pizza. I love pineapple. I don't want sugar on my pizza. To me, pizza is salty, a salty treat. It's just the way it is for me. You love Hawaiian pizza? the Canadian who invented Hawaiian pizza, you know what? They were as embarrassed by it as I am because they did not name it a Canadian pizza. I like the combo salty. I do enjoy salty sweet. I just don't enjoy salty sweet on my pizza. But Supreme likes pineapple. No, I don't like pineapple on ham. I think my biggest thing is I don't like cooked pineapple. No, I don't like pineapple on ham. Shit. The one day you were making ham and I asked you if you were putting pineapple on the ham and you were like, I wasn't going to, but I can. I'm like, no, you don't have to. And you were like, well, I can't. And then we find out that you didn't like it either. I thought you were doing it for you. I don't like cooked pineapple. I don't even like when pizza dough has too much sugar. Yeah, or any sweet taste to it. I love dessert pizza because that's meant to be sweet. I don't like glazed ham. Again, I asked you if you were going to glaze it. I don't like the glazed ham. I prefer no salt. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I like honey ham. Like a honeyed glaze. I like that. But a pineapple glaze, I don't like that. That one ham that we buy that comes with the glaze, I don't like that kind of glaze. I do like honey ham. Like a honey glaze, but not that pineapple-y glaze. Yeah, I do like sweet and salty. Like, I'm trying to think of what, do you know what's really good is cheese and apple? Has anyone ever eaten cheese and apple? You started a family feud. You did. There's so many times, Ship, and that you'll be like, I'll say something, and then you think you're doing me a favor, but you're not doing me a favor because it wasn't what I wanted in the first place. And I'll be like, no, don't worry about it. No, I'm going to do that for you. It's not what I wanted. Right hand pulls ahead. Yes. Cheese on apple pie is a big thing. That is true. Hey, Ministry of Darkness. Welcome in. How you doing? Super behaved ministry here. Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Crafty Lady says, my grandparents would always have their apple pie with a slice of sharp cheddar. Yeah, but just apple. Like a chunk of apple with a slice of cheese is amazing as well. Cheese, apple, apple, cheese, apple. Welcome in, ministry. Let me welcome you properly while we have this debate and family feud. Apple with peanut butter on it is delicious. I want to thank you for that follow. Thanks for following and thanks for being a gem. Welcome to my gem jar. Thanks for bringing a little sparkle to my life. How are you doing? You've never tried cheddar? Really? Pen, apple, pen. I think that's what we were going with. I got a cheese. I got a apple. Apple, cheese, apple. And that's where Isa was going with the pen, apple, pen. Cinnamon goes nice on apple slices. It does. You got it, Ship. Yeah, I didn't get it till Ship did it. It did not catch on. Apple and peanut butter. Do you know what another thing that my mom used to eat that when I was a kid, I was like, that is absolutely ridiculous. But I've tried it as an adult and it's not that bad. Peanut butter and onion sandwich. A peanut butter and onion sandwich. But if you think of like the peanut butter and apple with that crunch, or peanut butter with celery. Have you ever done peanut butter with celery? People eat the weirdest crap these days. Yeah. Try it. It's not that bad. A peanut butter and onion sandwich. It sounds disgusting. But if you like onion, if you like peanut butter, it's actually not bad. Yep. All right. Would you rather cats, dogs, or no thanks? If you don't like raw onion, you're not going to like a peanut butter and onion sandwich. Guaranteed, Crafty. I won't even ask you. I've heard of grilled cheese with jam. I've never tried it, but I've heard of it. And if you like apple and cheese, why wouldn't you like grilled cheese with jam, right? I mean, if you like like any kind of fruit with a cheese, why not grilled cheese with jam? Again, if I had a choice, I would probably eat plain grilled cheese, or just like people who like brie with the jelly and crackers. It's kind of the same thing. Is it no thanks, no animals, or no way, can't pick between them? Oh, that's a good question, Sage. What did you mean? No animals. Okay. If you can't choose between cats and gods, you can't choose between cats and gods? Well, that's good, because I think it's cats and dogs. Brie with pepper jelly, that's it, is yummy. Yeah, so if you like brie with hot pepper jelly, then maybe you would like jelly with or jam with grilled cheese. This one is impossible, says Sage. I love grilled peanut butter jelly sandwich. I've had like toasted peanut butter jelly sandwich, but I've never had grilled peanut butter jelly. Oh, yes, I have. No, I haven't. I just thought of it. No, I haven't. I haven't even made one of those. We have like a sandwich press that makes like grilled cheese and grilled things. I actually haven't even put peanut butter in that. If you like animals, you must choose. Yeah, that does sound really delicious. I guess toasted, I thought they were the same. Well, toasted would be like in a toaster, right? Like where it's a dry toasting. And then grilled would be with butter and then baked on a, not baked, but fried on a surface. Grilled in the air fryer. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah. That would be grilled, like a grilled cheese type in the air fryer. How am I supposed to explain to my decision to all these fluffs around me? I don't know. I mean, we're not asking you to pick your favorite pet. Just like if you could only own one type of animal, what would it be? I don't need dogs. I just go around crickets. Her dogs love me. So you have the cats. You made me choose ships, so cats it is. I'm telling your dog, Isa. I'm kidding. I assume Vixen chose cats. Probably. I'm a dog, more of a dog person than a cat person. I really am. That I can say for certain. Hands down. And I used to be terrified of dogs. Vixen is our resident crazy cat lady. Possibly. No, I would never tell your dog because that would be cruel. I would never, that's not even a joke. I would never do that. I wouldn't want to hurt your dog's feelings. I mean, if you had to pick one animal, we're not asking you to choose between your pets, so that's okay. But if you could only have one breed of animal or type of animal, then you know. Alrighty. So what does the poll say? My computer's being super slow here. Yeah, Vixen has 5 cats. I choose dogs. But it says Sage, but I've thought of this so much in life and if I had to pick, it would be one of each, so I can only have one. How many cats? I think I read that way wrong. I choose dog. Okay, I chose dogs, but I've thought of this so much in life, and if I'd had to pick, it would be one of each. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. I read it properly. I just didn't understand it properly. Because I'm better Betting Biker Boy has you beat. Really? How many does Biker Boy have? I almost did the cat's command vixen. Yeah, wrong stream. The cat will just ride around on the dog and be one. There you go. How many does Biker have? I just got stressed about my exams. I need to do some studying today, so I'll be back a little bit and come back and Pomodoro breaks. Absolutely. Get some of that studying in. Don't stress out. You've got a lot of time. You've got a good schedule. You can do it, Isa. Cats won? Yeah, cats are pretty, like, cat people are very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Loyal. They're very loyal. Dogs are loyal to humans. Humans are very loyal to their cats. What did I do now? Yes, we want to know how many cats. You have 15 cats, Biker? 6 dogs and 13 cats. Oh, with kittens. Okay. You have no dogs, though. However, I do feed the strays outside. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, goodness, goodness. 16 growing up. I'd love more. Oh, my goodness. I can't even. Ship, can you put up one last would you rather? I'm going to take a quick BRB. I've got to run to the bathroom again. All right, what is this? Oh, this is the poll you put up, Ship? Mwahaha. Here we go. Would you rather watch Shipcraft or watch Supreme Craft? Okay, new poll. If we had the room, we'd probably have more, but bungalow quite small. But we're looking at getting another kitten, says Vixen. That's just nasty. Make us choose, right? Choose carefully. That's right. How can I choose? Not choosing. You can't make me. You kind of gotta choose. It seems my app all of a sudden won't let me vote. Oh, you may have to refresh, Sage. So far you're winning? Yeah, because it's very it's a very limited thing. So now if you win, you have to come and craft. That's what I think. You're gonna have to do a craft. Vixen told me to. I doubt it. I don't think so. I don't think Vixen would suggest such a thing. That's okay. You'll have to give the people what they want, Ship. If you are willing to put up the vote. Not today. It doesn't say Ship Crafts today. It didn't say Ship Crafts yesterday either. But if you're putting you against me, you got to give the people what they want. Look, another one. You've got the people wanting a ship stream. The thing with Ship too is if I schedule the stream, he'll not want to do it. We have to catch him spontaneously is what we have to do. Sings, Ship's gonna craft today, Ship's gonna craft today. You just made my votes go up. I know I did, because they want to see you craft. And you're not going to give the people what they want, Ship. Cruel, cruel man. Will you do it tomorrow? He's going to hate that I put him on the spot. Rude, right? Ship is crafting. You asked for it, Ship. And most of the people didn't even vote. Yay, Ship is crafting. I read that already. I'm just excited. I don't think Ship's going to do it today. I can almost guarantee it. See, he's gone quiet. Now he's going to just disappear. He thinks it's funny. Come on, Ship. You asked for it, says Vixen. That's just like a troll. Can dish it out, but can't take it. He's going to be mad at me. I'm going to end up sleeping on the couch. Not because he asked me to, because I don't mind the couch. It's really comfy. I'm gonna have to live in my craft area forever. Oh no. You were doing a poll. Exactly. And now you have the answer. You know what the people want. They want to see a ship stream. Why don't you come diamond paint? That's all you got to do. You don't even have to make a card. You could just come and diamond paint. But then I might get upset because he's not putting them on straight. Or he's going to do it even better than me. What about a craft takeover? Okay, you're going to do a craft takeover? Come on. What about, oh, it's too bad Original's not here, but what about, okay, Ship, will you or will you not come on stream for a few minutes? Let's start with that. A craft takeover would be fun. It would. Supreme is going to be out of town soon. We could have a craft takeover stream, but I def need stream help. For why? Well, no, I need to know if you would be willing to come here first. And I promise I won't hold you to it. If you say yes and then you don't want to do what I suggest, that's okay. But I need to know if it's even an option, because if I say it, everyone's going to be yes, Ship, yes, yes, yes. Again, for why? Here's a challenge. Oh boy. What's the challenge? I'm not doing diamond. No, I promise it's not diamond painting. You both make the same card or crafting project at the same time. We could, but I would have to move some stuff around. And I don't know if Ship would do that today. But okay, so Ship, I just want to know if you would be willing to come here. If the answer is yes, I will propose what I want, and then you can still say yes or no. How's that? That'd be tough because she only has one of all things. I have a lot of things, but... And Ship is really good. He probably beat me. You're coming? Okay. No pressure, Ship. No. I will put this away. And then Original's going to be so upset that she's missing it again because this is her idea. So I have goodie bags.
Okay.
You just have to open them. You're going to do an unboxing. And you're going to comment.
I don't want to do unboxing.
Why not? You want to actually craft?
No.
Well, that was the thing. Just an unboxing.
Where are they from?
Value Village. In surprise bags.
But I don't know what they are.
Exactly.
Like,
that's the whole point.
No, but I'll open them and be like, oh, look, it's a thing.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
Okay, I will do one.
Okay. Ship's going to do an unboxing of surprise bags that I got at Value Village. And we'll do a commentary on what it is.
Unless I get unmodded, then I'm not doing it.
You want to be unmodded?
No.
What do you mean, unless I get unmodded?
Oh, you didn't see the poll?
Oh. Unmod Ship or unfollow one streamer. Oh my goodness. People are gonna
Yay!
People are gonna go unfollow a streamer. Oh no.
No,
That poor
only
streamer.
follow one streamer.
Oh, only follow
Yeah.
one streamer. Well, who would that be?
I don't know.
I hope
Probably Vixen.
I hope these people would choose me. Do you want me to get rid of this completely? Yeah. Let's get rid of it completely.
Hey, where's your junk?
Give me a minute. You can come in here, get settled in. I will look for a good bag for you. So what I do is I go to Value Village, and I've had these for a long, long time because I only open them on stream, and I only open them once in a while on stream. So we've got tons of bags to open.
Go ahead, what?
Well, let's stand there and chat with people.
Hello! See, yeah. Vixen would choose Supreme.
Oh, thank you, Vixen. Okay. This is a really diverse bag. Here you go.
That's like a million things.
Yes?
This is like a 5-hour stream just talking about. Like, what do you want me to say about this? I
Okay,
don't.
well, first of all, I paid $10 for this. So crafters will know that's a really good deal. Okay, $10 Canadian.
Mhm.
Okay.
So that's like one of those things that you put in your frying pan to make eggs? Make round eggs? No, isn't that like a cross stitch thing?
It is.
Like you put your material in, then pin it down, and
Yeah. That's for cross stitch or needle pointing. You're not holding it in the camera or anything.
oh. I have no clue. A nut crusher?
It's a nut crusher.
Oh. No.
Go under camera. Put your best Vanna White into it.
Oh, it cuts like the corner.
It's a corner cutter.
Not really.
Well, if you did it right.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Cool. We needed one of those. Kind of cheated. I read. It's a punch. I'm so excited. It's broken.
It's probably locked.
No, it's broken.
It's not broken.
Well, it won't come up. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I got it.
Isa says, "Sigh, I come back to ship cutting corners."
Yes. Woohoo! Yep, definitely needed that.
Original, yes. Original, Ship is doing your idea.
This makes holes. Why would you want that?
Why do you think you would want that?
I have no clue.
Hold on. Look in the bag.
You don't even know.
Yeah, I do know.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. Are they all the same or? Nope. Yes? No? Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, maybe it was
Oh, they are.
Rosie. Was it Rosie or was it Original who said Ship should go through the bags and talk about what's in them?
Keep one. Do I need to?
I don't know. I've never used one. I'm assuming.
I figured it out.
Original's like, oh yeah, that's my idea. I think you broke it. Were you supposed to put the hole first?
I wouldn't think so, but. So this is junk. Would not recommend. I don't know. This is like your brush things. You like get ink and go.
Yes, it can be, or for paint.
Need that.
Oh, what are they?
Okay.
Apples? No, 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 you don't use that.
Why?
Because
I
you
can.
just, you're gonna wreck it.
No. I'm not.
You're going to wreck it.
I'm not gonna wreck it. Trust me. I'm a crafter now.
You had 6 holes already.
You do that. See?
Flip-flops.
Another spongy thing. Oh, great. Oh.
It's because it's too thick. Let me.
We got the idea. It cuts a star.
Yeah, that's thinner. That'll work better. That's too thick for cutting.
Okay. I'll redo it.
The starfish.
Star. And this is for when you cut yourself with blades. You cut a piece and you wrap it around your finger.
Uh-huh.
And another punch. It makes a banana.
It's a corner punch.
Oh.
Something like that.
Not a corner punch.
It says corner, like it's cornered. Yeah, but you have a rounded corner already.
Was that why I did that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Or you didn't set it in there properly.
Yeah, but look, there's pins.
Uh-huh.
And they don't go like all the way down.
Oh.
Like you can actually get your paper behind.
Oh, gotcha. But yes, that's another corner punch.
Okay, there you go.
Again?
Yay, craft stuff. No, thank you. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
You read the... I know what you read, biker. We don't talk about stuff like that in a Supreme stream. You thought he was choosing supplies for his next card? No, he was doing an unboxing and commenting on everything. I think I chose an okay bag for him. But look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 punches for $10. That's pretty good. That's a good deal. Bad biker. It was so embarrassing. No, you did amazing, Chip. It was fun. It was fun. And then I got these. Oh, these aren't made for this. That's why they don't work. But this is for eyelets. And then these little brads, which are little flip-flops. Remember when Craft Roulette, when Craft Roulette had the shoe? Wasn't there a shoe thing? Or no, I admit, my head is in the gutter. That's okay. Your favorite was the egg maker? Yeah. That was really good. I figured you knew what this meant, but then when you were like, it's to make round eggs, I knew exactly what you meant because I used to have one of those, a silicone. So now, guys, I can start embroidering. Oh, and I have floss. The only thing I don't have is this stuff here. I could do it on this stuff. I could embroider this. And this is for when I hurt myself, apparently. Fashion wrap. Which I won't use. I don't know what I would use this for. Oh, I could like cut these out. And do like, I could embroider on it. Yeah. I could totally embroider on it. Or I could also, too, do a mixed media. Where I cut out the shapes and put it on a canvas. But this has like a really nice edge on both edges. I wonder, like, what would you do with this? I don't know, but it's got a really nice edge. It's some kind of huge ribbon. BRB, hunting for my charger. Awesome. You could glue that around a jar, a basket. Exactly. I could do a lot of things. I don't do many crafts. But I should, because now I've got tons of craft supplies. I usually do like my cards is pretty much the most that I do. I'm not a multi-crafter for the most part. All right, we'll put these flip-flops away. Well, that was a good haul. I'm happy with that haul. Would you rather lose a fingernail or a toenail? What? Time to expand the repertoire. Oh, absolutely, because I have a bin full of crafting stuff. But this is good for when you like break a snap. I just need the proper tool. All right. You're bad at staying under the camera? Well, that's okay. It's learning. It's all a learning experience. You did good, Ship. Who is the best mod? The best mod is clearly Casimia. I agree. I will always agree with all of these answers. Okay, I've lost my bin. Hold on. I had a bin yesterday for odds and ends, but I got rid of it while I was cleaning up. So these brads are going to go right in here in my little brad box. We can put this away. Okay, put up a poll, Ship. Plaza keeps lying. No. So here's the poll, the next poll once that one's done. Continue diamond painting or open 5 bags? Those are the choices for the next poll. Since I've cleaned my area, I might as well make a mess now. I'll go put these away. That goes there. Goes in my diamond painting bin. Will do, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Here's something to do in the meantime. A dad joke. All right. Yeah, I know you already have a poll. The next one. I boiled a funny bone last night and had a laughing stock. So when something is the laughing stock, it means that everyone's laughing at them for a reason. So, but also too, when you boil a funny bone, or like a funny bone is apparently funny, but when you boil bones, you make a stock for like soup or whatever. So by boiling a funny bone, you end up getting a laughing stock. Do you get it? So it's I kind of explained that a little wrong. So a funny bone is funny. When you boil a bone, you get a stock. But when you are being laughed at and made fun of, you are the laughing stock. So if you put that all together and you boil a funny bone, you end up with a laughing stock because it's a funny bone, and that's also an expression for being the laughing stock of something where everyone's making fun of you. That's how that one goes. Redeem caffeinate. Thank you. Almost, and you almost made me choke on my coffee, Ship. I thought of my toenail ripping off as horrific, but I suppose I'd prefer my fingernail. I think whole thing is horrible. I wouldn't want to rip any of them off. It's just, ugh, it's painful. They all hurt. Both of them. Okay, I'm going to throw this away. Not throw it away, throw it over there to put it away. Okay, I have grabbed 5 of the bags that are possibilities. But I don't want to show you. You've already lost a fingernail and it was very painful. Oh, I bet. Ugh. Ouch. I've like broken my nail below the skin level, and that was painful. I've also lost a fingernail from like slamming it in a door, but it was the slamming that hurt the most. Once that was done, the nail falling off was no big deal. All right, I don't want to give any of this away. I don't want you guys to decide based on what you see. So we are going to diamond paint or open gift bag. Well, not gift bags, but surprise bags. Grab bags. They're kind of like grab bags. So at our Value Village, what they do is they'll make up these clear plastic bags full of different things, odds and ends. And they're little grab bags. In the craft section is where I get them. And I've gotten some really, really cool things. Like really amazing things. And a lot of junk. Last time I opened a bunch, there was a lot of junk. But sometimes it's worth paying the money to get that one item. That would be so much more expensive brand new. And then you just redonate whatever it is. That's the way you can do it. How long is the poll up for, Ship? I guess I could check. Canada wish list. Visit Supreme, try authentic poutine, and visit Value Village. There you go. We can arrange that. We can arrange the Value Village visit. And like if you're coming for a little bit of time, because I'm assuming you wouldn't like come to Canada just for the day, but if you came for like an extended period of time, you almost have to go back like a few times to Value Village, because sometimes there'll be nothing there. It's a hit and miss. Some days you go in and it's just and sometimes you go in and somebody emptied their craft room and you hit the jackpot. You always know when a crafter's things have been donated because you'll see a bunch of really amazing stuff. There tends to be a lot of glitter and paints. You can do all 3 in our town, so 2 originals, says Ship. I think that's what Ship was getting at. I mean, what original was getting at, Ship. Notice she said visit Supreme and not Ship. Just saying. I bet you if original was here when you made everybody choose between me and you, I bet you original would have chosen me. I bet you. She's a bully? She's not a bully. She's my friend. Oh, sorry. I'm shaking you guys. I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice. I was just sitting here shaking my leg and I didn't realize I was shaking the whole table. I told you to unmod her. I will not unmod her. What can we look at in the meantime, since I've got nothing in front of me to show you guys? I can't move right now. Oh, here, let's revisit this. These are Smarties. Do you get emails when your P.O. box get mail? I do not. I'm gonna have to go visit it. The only time I might is when it's a package. And they said they don't always send out an email right away. So, yeah. So I did tell Ship yesterday or the day before, that I wanted to stop by the P.O. box and we forgot. Because we were out and about. You got something else for you, Supreme? Really? Okay. So these are Smarties. And we've discovered, by showing this on stream the other day, that most of the world sees these as Smarties. There's only a few countries that don't have these or call something else Smarties. Your mouth is watering. These are so good. The best way to eat Smarties is to put them in your mouth and let that first like the colored candy coating, like kind of dissolve. And then you have, in the meantime, the milk chocolate is melting on the inside. And then the candy coating becomes so paper thin that you just crush it with your tongue and everything is like amazing. The boxes are so much smaller than they used to be. I know. Funny story too. So, did you ever get the tubes with the plastic lid with the letters on them? Get the tubes with the plastic lids with the letters on them. Your Smarties didn't come in. Oh, yes. The tubes, they come at Christmas. Usually what we get is candy cane top. So we usually get those around Christmas time. Yeah. Oh, Ship's got something else. Oh yeah, but this is everywhere.
You told me to bring it.
Okay. What about Reese's Pieces? I mean, E.T. had Reese's Pieces. Yeah, we only get them at Christmas in the tubes. But a funny story. So my daughter, when she was 3, wanted Smarties in a blue box for Christmas. That's all she wanted. You would ask her, what do you want for Christmas? Smarties in a blue box. Smarties in a blue box. And I didn't realize Smarties come in a blue box. Like, the box is blue. So I bought tons and tons and tons of Smarties. I bought her a blue box and filled it with Smarties. And she was so disappointed when she opened it. I was like, look, there's Smarties in a blue box. And she's like, that's not Smarties in a blue box. And it wasn't until later that I realized the box itself is blue. This is what she wanted. The Smarties she wanted this for Christmas. That's it. And I ruined it. I gave her like a pound of Smarties in a blue box that I chose. and then I bought her other stuff. I could have just bought her a box of Smarties. That's all she wanted. Not as excited as the Reese's Pieces. I love these because they're peanut butter, but I do love the Reese's Pieces. Actually, she was probably only 2. My daughter started talking like full sentences very young. She was probably only 2. But yeah, Smarties in a blue box. So, yeah. All right. So, what did the poll say? I saw it end, but I didn't read the gift bags. I figured. Okay, so I've got them all ready here. Okay. So, $5.99 Canadian. Got me. Ooh, look. Guys, I need to make some jewelry. Look at all the seed beads. Oh, the lighting is horrible. There you go. It's a little better. Okay, well, these are gold. Gold, blue and bronze. And they're very tiny, and they are now all over my craft table. So these are teeniest, tiniest seed beads. So we have to make jewelry. This is like an omen, because I didn't even know these were in here at all. It was completely hidden. I saw the container, and I was like, yeah, that's worth it. I didn't realize it was full. I thought one was empty and one had stuff in it. All right, so they're so tiny. Look at those. Like they look like specks of nothingness. My lighting is worse now. I need a stronger light on this side. Hold on. Okay, well, that's the best we're getting. So there we go. So that was one item in this bag. Did you find the empty Reese's box on your pillow? I did. See, you saved the easy stuff for you. You would, yeah. I think you would have, like, opened this like a Hulk. There would have been beads everywhere. You think? All right, having seed beads flashbacks. I can feel my mom cringing from here. I wouldn't have been allowed to have seed beads. I would not. If somebody bought me seed beads for Christmas as a child, my mom would have disowned them. Okay, so there you go. So I knew about these ones, little pony beads. I knew about these ones, this one being full. So those will go, I have some more pony beads. Those will go with the other pony beads that I have. Which I don't use pony beads. I don't know how to close this now. This was pretty jam-packed. All right. But I wanted the containers. Rosie's glitter dispensing fairy went missing one day. I can imagine. I bet you it never came back either, did it? Who would buy a... Who would... Like, why would they make glitter dispensing fairies? Like, I get it, but that's just cruel. And then we got an oak leaf. Oh, and an apple. Choice, eat dog treats or work an extra work day. I would work an extra work day every week, all day, every day. Soon after, the couch and carpet became sparkly too. Shame. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay, this may be broken. We have to adjust it. And you can adjust these. Yeah, this one won't. It won't cut. Okay. That's fine. We can adjust it. And then this one, the oak leaf. There we go. And then we have oak leaves that we can put on cards. Or we could just decorate the corners of things with oak leaves. You'll eat a dog treat? Oh no, yuck. I would work an extra work day. Chat's agreeing with me. No, I would work an extra day. I ate one of those Bean Boozle, and I got the dog food one. The smell of dog food. When you guys feed Riley, or when you fed Lexi, or I don't even like the smell of it. When I feed the dogs, I am making a huge sacrifice because I do not like the smell of dog food. You guys can all eat your dog treat. I'll be working that extra day. You can eat it on the extra day that I'm working, so I don't have to see it. BRB, gotta let the poopadoodle out. Ugh. Poopadoodle, all right. It's poopadoodling everywhere. All right, so this was $6.99. And we got, so I've noticed I go through themes, right? When I was at the store this time, I bet you anything with a container was catching my attention. Because I grabbed another container. That one will have to be definitely washed, but this will be really good for some things. I can't get it open though. But this will be really good for larger items for crafting. We'll clean that up and we will use that. And we got some more pony beads. I'll have to learn how to use them, or I'll give them to my daughter with her rainbow loom. She can make little beads with the loom. My sister used to eat dog treats. I can't. Just the smell, the thought makes me... These are pretty. I have some of these already, but these would be pretty on a card. The little wooden cutouts. You know what? I have a bunch of wooden cutouts that I really should put on cards or mixed media. Super pretty. I made one sympathy card once with a butterfly like this on it. I did it once. I try to find the most neutral smelling dog treat possible. Yeah, there would have to be no smell. Nope, I would go to work. I would go to work an extra day. This would be a little cute accent to put on something. A little crocheted. Maybe I could learn how to crochet this. It's got pony beads and it's got crocheting. Maybe I could find a pattern and actually make something like this. I don't know. What if you eat a dog treat and I go make a car? I can't eat it, Ship. I can't, not even for chat. What if the option was to eat a salmon fillet? I would eat the salmon fillet over a dog treat. And I really don't like salmon. Nope. Oh, darn. Yeah, you wanted me to eat the dog treat? Yeah, no, not happen. Yeah. Duh. That's not what I meant to say. You knew I would choose what I did. You knew I wouldn't eat. This is going to come in handy for something. What? I don't know. This is a screenshot we took. All right, so Supreme's best mod is Shipwreck. And what were... 2 people voted and 2 people would rather eat the dog treat than work an extra day. Well, I don't know. I would rather work. I would work 7 days a week. Did I put that in backwards? There we go. Yep, I would rather work 7 days a week. You win. You do win. Oh, good. A little flower. I have one of these flowers, but it's one of those like push button ones and it hurts my thumb. So this actually... Where did I put it? Oh, I don't have it. But I made a little bag yesterday full of little remnants. And like, for instance, say this. So I would cut this off and then these, there's not much left to this. I will make flowers out of these. So all of these little spaces here. Oh, somebody put that one on backwards. All of, yeah, just about. Do I get a raise now? Sure. I will pay you double what I've paid you in the past. And then we end up with all of these little flowers and I make them different sizes and they've all got patterns, which is super cool to, because then I take my embossing and I round them off. We put a little diamond in the middle and then we've got flowers. I've got a bunch of them. I need to catch up on doing that. All right, so that was one bag. Let's get rid of this because I don't want this to get ruined. Yes, I will give you double what I was paying you before ship. Gladly. You deserve it. In fact, all of the mods will get a 100% pay raise. I think that's okay. Yay! Thank you for the caffeinate. Satan, welcome back. How you doing? Hype, hype. I know. It's not much, but I do honestly, I joke, but I do really honestly appreciate you guys. Very, very much. Okay, $3.99. Kin, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And Satan says, hello, ship. All right, so this was $3.99. So what have we got? We've got some little flowers, accent flowers to put on cards. And we've got some of these guys. They'll go in my little crafty bin that I don't know what I'll use for yet. We've got some wooden cutouts that I'll put in my wooden cutouts bin. And I have to start using these on cards because I have tons of them. Oh, bienvenue à la maternelle. Oh, bienvenue à la maternelle. Oh, that means welcome to kindergarten. What is this? Oh, they're magnetic letters and numbers. Oh. Have you ever made a card using the red and blue 3D material? Which red and blue 3D material? Red and blue 3D. Oh, the red and blue. No, I've never. I don't even have any of that. Oh, they're magnets. Yay! I'm going to use this in my new job. Yay! Yeah, with the glasses. No, I haven't. I don't have any of that stuff. Can you buy that? That would be something to make. That would be super cool, is to make a stamp, a 2-piece stamp, where you stamp it out in red, you stamp it out in blue, and then you end up with a 3D image. And you give people glasses with it. That would be super cool. I don't even think they make that. I wouldn't even know how to draw that, to be honest. All right, that was exciting for those bienvenue à maternelle. Here comes Riley. Hey, Riley, go up. Oh no, he's on the couch, ship. He's not coming up. There we go. Coral's got him. All right, this is bag number 3. Okay, go up. Good boy. What have we got here? We've got a bunch of punches. See? Somebody was clearing out someone's craft thing. So these are to put on, they're little charms to put on bracelets. These are pretty good. How much was this one? $5.99. That's a pretty good deal. More of the brads, pink flamingos, martinis, and palm trees. So these are awesome. And another flower. I feel just as awkward as Ship did. This is actually a very strange shape. It's very round and it moves around in your hand. Some great bags there. Those punches are not cheap. I know, right? That's why that's why I grabbed it. These punches, one punch would be more expensive than that bag. Except, kind of get wedged in there. But there you go. Little flower. Maybe they're at the Value Village for a reason. These are brand new. Like, they're old, but they're brand new. And Friskars is a good brand. A little baby foot. Well, looks like a human foot, actually, but... Or, a human foot. Looks like an adult foot, but... Little foot. Would you rather go to a craft store or all-you-can-eat buffet? Ooh, that's a tough one, too. I think that depends on with who and what kind of buffet. What's my budget at the craft store? Says Original. Asking the real questions here. Like, what's the budget? Because if it's a small budget, just give me the food. Like, if I've got the same amount, if I can only spend the amount that it would cost for a meal, I'll just go for the meal, right? Because let's face it, 26 bucks. Exactly. That's what I was going to say. I'm talking Canadian, though. You've got the $15 American thing happening. But, yeah, $26 for a meal at a buffet. I wouldn't get much at the craft store. Okay, let's say 100. Oh. I'll go to the... Oh. Are there any sales at the craft store? Because sometimes I find there's not much at the craft store. Shopping spree, says Original. So for $100, you can get 1 to 3 items. Depending on whether or not there's a sale. 100 in craft junk or all you can eat. Easy ship. You're going to get banned out of chat. And not by me, by everyone else. All right, so that was interesting. What's this? Oh, it was during my sticker days. We'll just go to Ships for dinner. There you go. There you go. I did, you know what? I said, I went to the restaurant the other day, and honestly, it was so expensive, and the food was okay, but Ships cooking is so much better and so much cheaper. Okay, so this may have been in a sticker day. Yeah, I remember grabbing this. I was like, ooh, I could make a card and basically use a background and just stick a cat on there and call it a card. Which is not my style. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm going to do that. Oh, but look at these. Look at them, though. For realsy. I know they're wall stickers, but look at how cute those are. Oh, and big bijoux. I already have some of these big gems. The Secret Life of Pets sticker sheets. This will go in my teacher bin. Oh, some wood cutouts. These are good to have. It's very hot, but I want to work on the art fight at the same time. Aww. It's tough when it's hot. Okay, they've all stuck together, but little wood things are always cool to have on cards. This is cute with the little XO or that, but I'm pretty sure it's an XO. I need to learn how to do mixed media because I've got the stuff for it. Another, oh, so what did we get? 67% would rather go to the craft store with a $100 budget. It's going to cost you a lot more ship because the buffet, all you can eat buffet is a lot less. We're just going to, there. They're all falling off anyways. Or if I art, it could be very late. Yeah, when it cools off, you mean? Yes, you do. I do have to do that. I'm now working on my little fish for the local mural. Oh, very cool, Vixen. Very, very cool. But crab legs, yeah, no thanks. All you can eat buffet here are close to $30 per person. Right, exactly. I had said 27, and then I mean you need to add the tip on top of that too, so all right, so that was a sticker pack. Oh, I'm not done. There's more. Oh, these little flowers. Butterflies. And another cat and a butterfly. I have to make these. I have to make something with these. Have to. And this is the last bag, everyone. The very last bag. Caffeinate. I have no more coffee. That was my last coffee. But my brain is feeling I could faint because of the heat and need to relax. Aw. Are you able to go take a nap? I love taking naps when it's super hot. Last time I had an all-you-can-eat buffet, it was Chinese at 15 pounds per person, which would be like 20-some dollars Canadian, like 20. It's almost double, not quite double, but like 25 to $27, I believe, Canadian. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, Post-its. Fancy Post-its. I like that. That's for work. It was about 20 years ago. Oh my goodness. No, it's because I want to be minimal active, but probably later. Gotcha. Gotcha, Champy. Very close to double our dollar Canadian. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. An iron-on. But first, coffee. I'll have to find something to put that on, but I won't put on a t-shirt. Maybe a bag. Maybe a shopping bag. That's the Brits for you. Yeah, but it's double the price. So it's double value-wise. But once you convert it, the prices are kind of equal. So like $15 a person would probably be, 15 pounds a person for your meal would come up to like 27 Canadian, which is what we would pay for a meal anyways at an all you can eat. So for the most part, the prices are kind of the same. These are scratch and sniff. They're chocolatey cookie. Yeah, she is old. I didn't say that. Scratch and sniff for stickers for my students. Oh, a stencil. It's a stencil. Yay. I know that sounded sarcastic, but no, I'm excited for a stencil. This is a perfect stencil for you, Vixen, because it's nice and big for your nice and big cards. Do y'all know how much they're charging for stencils and how cheap they are to make? It's stupid crazy how much they charge for a stencil. It's highway robbery. Clear stickers for boys. For scrapbooking or card making. You are so excited for that stencil, right, Ship? Maybe it'll be your next card. I will smack you, Ship. And baby sayings to put in baby cards. Baby face, you've got the cutest little baby face. Baby face, you've got the cutest little baby face. A new baby is the beginning of all things. Oh, these are really nice. I have a baby bin for when I make baby cards. We could make our own cheaper. Yeah, we could, for sure. Hey, chat, if ever I say send help, please send help. All right. Ooh, look. Precious Moments stickers. Those are pretty. For a beautiful card. I have to start using stickers. And more baby stuff for baby stickers. I have a feeling this person had a bunch of baby stuff to make baby something. Probably scrapbooking. This was probably a scrapbooker. Letters. Supreme is gorgeous. Well, thank you, Ship. Rub-a-dub-dub, fun in the tub. More baby stickers. Next craft roulette challenge. I should just use stickers. That's it. Just go through my stickers and only use stickers. And do like a montage. Okay, this is one entire pack of something. Ooh, okay. Little cutouts. Like 3D cutouts. Some ribbon, buttons, some tags. Oh, isn't that the same as that? It is, but for the girl. And then letters. Okay, so this must be this, but these are clear and individual, and these are not clear, and they come in the pack. And then little sayings. When you were born, you cried, and the world rejoiced. Nap time, hush little baby, sweet dreams. Itsy bitsy fingers, wiggly little toes, teeny tiny tummy, baby button nose. Aww. Babies. Baby, baby, baby. My sister's having a baby. She's having a baby. Okay, these I could use. These like, what's the word I'm looking for? Paper towel type stickers. I like. Yes, my sister is having a baby. So is my niece, actually. Thank you, Chef. Do we allow an extra coffee this time, stream? No, we're good, Ship. Oh, yes. It already won. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that poll go up. Thank you, chat. You guys are amazing. You got my back. Okay, these are really nice. I do love these. Does that make you a great aunt? Yes, I am already a great aunt, actually. Because I became an aunt young. So my nephew, who is the oldest, let me just see. Did my nephew have the first baby or was it my niece? Either way, I've been a great aunt for about 14 years now. Yep. Because I was young. I was young when I became an aunt. I like these a lot. So that's it for the bags for today. So yes, I am an absolute great aunt. My mom is a great grandmother. Oh, I am a great aunt. Hold on. Am I a great aunt? No. No, because the oldest one is 13. Never mind. My mom is not a great grandmother. She's just a great grandmother. Yes. My mom is a great grandmother. So that is everything, guys. So many stickers. I really have to just sit here and craft with stickers. Time for another trip to Value Village. Oh no, a Londoner original. I have a box full of bags. I have tons of bags. I just haven't, I've been collecting them since January. I haven't opened very many on stream. And the ones that I opened like not that long ago were from like the collection before. I stock up on them and then I open them up right off and on. Junk bags, they are. Some of them are really junk. Some of them are really good. Like I will have to go through and go, like I probably won't use these. Just because they're not my style. So I could put these, like, certain things in a box and send them back. Thank you for the zombie Grim. Okay, I've got to put these away. I do love these. I don't buy sticky notes because I find they're expensive for nothing. But I like having them, so I'm excited. I'm going to have these in my desk, and I'm going to put little sticky notes on things. Yippers! I'm excited. Okay, let me go drop these in my punch. Like, look, I got so many punches. These are worth it right there. Just the punches. And we all know how often I use punches, right? They don't work very well. Just the one didn't work very well. The other ones did. I know how to use them, ship. Where did that... There, those went in my sticker bin. These will go with my brads that are right here. These will go with schoolwork. Thank you, Shep. Welcome. Okay. Let me throw this stuff away for a second, guys, and I will be right back. There we go. Now, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I need to go wash my hands. I need to go wash my hands. No, I'm not throwing it away. I'm like throwing it over there in my box. It's not, yeah. But, all right. Okay, I will do a very quick BRB. I really need to go wash my hands. They feel very dusty and stuff. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Got some hand washing happening. So, like, I don't know, do you guys, wherever you are, do any of you, thank you, Original, do any of you have, like, secondhand, thanks, Vixen, like, secondhand shops? Like, thrift shops or anything like that? I know the clips, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we have to refresh them. We don't get the newer ones. I've got to go through my clips too, because there's a couple of clips I'd like to get rid of. Like, one of them was an accidental clip by somebody, I swear, because I don't say anything, I don't do anything, it's just there. You're never crafting again. They have a few here, but I'm not able to find much of interest to me. Ottawa had a lot that I like to frequent. Really? But you don't have Value Village in Quebec, right? Like, Value Village isn't only a Canadian thing, is it? We do, but sadly they like to charge more than the craft stuff than it's worth. That's too bad. The prices have really gone up. Oh, Quebec does have Value Village. Yeah, I know, but see, I thought it was an American company. But then there was a lot of people from the States that didn't know. It's disgusting. Like, the prices are disgusting of what they've been charging lately. But I've gone in there and told them, like, this a few months ago was worth this much. They are a for-profit organization. They do give a lot to charities as well, but no, they're definitely a for-profit organization. But unfortunately, no one's, like, we do have two thrift stores, three other thrift stores in our area, and they really are for whatchamacallit, like for charities and things, but people don't donate to them as much. They end up with, like, junk, unfortunately, because Value Village will come and grab the stuff right at your door. They do overcharge, given that most items are donated to them. Everything is donated to them. They don't buy anything, as far as I know. Well, I guess, yeah, Halloween costumes and things like that. Like, they do have brand new Halloween stuff. But you're trying to help out the worse off, and they're gouging. Yep. And Sage says, I do, but I haven't found any craft-related ones. Mostly odds and ends, house things, and clothes. Yeah. The one, like, near my house, I go in there periodically, but it's very rare that I'll find anything that's worth, like, a value that's for crafting. But I have found things, but not like at Value Village. Like, what they do is they just throw a bunch of stuff in a bag and hang it out to dry, and then Supreme comes in and buys it all. There's a documentary on YouTube about Value Village. Check it out. There's only 3% of their income that goes to charity. Stop telling me these things, Ship. Man. I feel dirty. Because I get really, really cheap stuff there. Man. But I have refused to pay things. Like, I've gone in there and sometimes there's something I really want, and I'll look at it and I'll be like, yeah, you're charging way too much for that. I'm not paying it. Or I've even gone up to them and said, I'm not paying this, and they've lowered the price for me. Agreed, Ship. That's why I prefer the thrift stores and secondhand stores, but they don't have too much of them here. And that's the thing, they don't have very much. You refuse to pay for things? Yeah, like I would leave it there. I didn't steal it. I just left it on the shelf. But there were some things that I was like, no, as much as I want this, I refuse to pay that price when you got it for free. It was donated to you. But sometimes, like I said, I'll go up to the cash and I'll be like, this is way too expensive. and yeah. And then they'll either lower the price. I've gotten this is the thing. Anytime I've done that, they've given me a really like overly crazy good deal. So I went in there one time and I found 12, yeah, about 12 Stampin' Up case, like sets of stamps in the cases and everything. And 3 of them had a stamp missing out of it. So they were like, many of them, a lot of them were Christmas, but one of them had like 1 stamp missing. And so I said, like, this one here is this price, and so is this one, but this one's got a piece missing. So you know what they did? They ended up giving me 3 stamp sets for the price of 1, is what she ended up giving me. She was like, are you okay with that price? Yeah. Because she said instead of like so say there was one that was 9, one that was 12, and one that was 9. She said, okay, take the 3 for 12. Okay. I thought that was a pretty good deal. I felt good. And she did that she bundled up like 3 packs like that for me. It was incredible. I saved tons of money. Felt good about the thrift store up the street. Oh yes, because nonprofit until the crazy lady yelled at me. I forgot to finish that one. You like collecting NES games. Some are worth a lot. Some aren't. As an example, Value Village will set any NES game price at like $30, and any sports game for anyone who is game collector is not worth more than 3 or 4. Yeah. Yeah, you have to know things. You have to know the prices and things. But yes, we went to that lady isn't running the thrift store anymore, though, shit. But we went to donate some items at the thrift store quite a few years back. And we got there and we started offloading some of the stuff. And I had a box of, or a crate full of Encyclopedia Britannica. And, which I wish I had now. But anyways, so Ship started offloading them and she was like, oh, we don't take those books. And he's like, well, where can I drop them off? And she's like, I don't care, but you're not dropping them off here so that I have to pay to dispose of them because they don't sell. And there was no need to speak to him like that. It was just like, oh, we have too many books. They don't really sell. We don't accept donations of books. Would have been fine. You're approving your point, Supreme. Employees don't know and they just think everything is rare. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. And Ship has refused to go back. She was having a bad day. I've heard her talk to other people like that. She was like the manager of it, the thrift store. She's not there anymore though. Like, I don't think the thrift store pays their staff enough because it's non-profit, right? And most of them are volunteers, but whoever's running it, there was one person that was running it and they were doing a pretty good job, but I'm pretty sure most of it was volunteer for this one person that was running it. And then they did end up hiring somebody, and I noticed the prices went up on things. And then they had another person now who's managing it, and they've cleaned it all out. They did a really good job with it, but there's very, very little stuff in there now, I find. But it's definitely a charitable place. You can go in and get things from the food bank and stuff there as well. But yeah, some people are just rude. Yep. So, I had thought of something. I don't remember what it was now. Darn. I was upstairs and I was going to talk to you guys about it. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna head on over to, let me just double check here. I think we're gonna end, I didn't mean to, Ship and I were talking earlier and we were gonna do, I was gonna do a 2-for-1 stream. 2-for-1 Tuesday. So stream an hour or two this morning and then an hour or two tonight. But now that I've done a 5-hour stream, I don't know that I'll stream tonight. And not because I don't want to, just you guys are gonna get sick of me. Hey, wait, what? Wait, what? You got something for me? Oh, 6 hours. I said 5 hours. It's been 6 hours. Kinda. Okay, what? What? You got a topic of conversation or something? Since I'm going to work on this again later, I'm just going to take it out now. We could never get sick of you, Supreme. Thanks, Vixen. Oh, well, I feel like some of you guys could. Supreme all day. All right. Okay. Do an unintentional 12-hour stream? I mean, nothing's stopping me. I just dumped my things. Agreed, original. That's what I said. What did you say? I'm confused, Ship. About stream all day? Or about take out my diamond painting? I know you said take out my diamond painting, but I was just chatting. 12-hour stream, both. You want all. You want me to do a 12-hour stream today, like right now. We're doing a 12-hour stream. Why stop there? Why not just do a 24-hour stream? I better watch that I don't write some checks I can't cash. I'm halfway there. I am halfway there, but I also have, I mean, you're here. I also don't want my mods to feel like I'm taking up their life. Like, I feel like I should at least ask my mods, like, plan ahead of time to let my mods know I will be there. But at the same time, too, they need to know, they know, too, that they don't have to be here 12 hours. Please don't ever feel like you need to be here for that long. Oh, and we can add some ship crafts in there, too. Yeah, right. That's not happening. Stop telling the people you're going to give them that. You're not going to do it today. I already know. I already know. Head to head. Oh yeah, Supreme and Ship crafts. Who's cooking dinner? Ship always cooks dinner. And I have to have, actually, I haven't even had lunch yet, though. I have not had lunch. So what do we do? Change the title to surprise 12-hour stream? For no reason? You're already working on it. Don't we have to have pea soup though, Ship? Shouldn't we really have pea soup? Or did the kids polish it off at lunch? Okay, well, if I'm doing a 12-hour stream, I took one 5-minute break like 3 hours ago. Many short little 2-minute breaks to run to the bathroom, but I should probably take a break. You made you made pea soup for me, eat it. You're making chicken stuff for us. Ooh. Where's Coral? Oh, there's Coral. Coral. Come here.
What?
Would you like to work on my diamond painting while I go take a quick break?
I won't know what to say.
You won't know what to say. Take a break and grab a snack. I'm not crapping a snack. I should eat. I really should. So I didn't even have breakfast today. So Coral, Original said you can come in and she'll chat with you and everybody else will chat with you. Do you want to come?
A bit awkward though.
It's not going to be awkward. Do you want to do this or do you have something else you'd like to do? Do you want to do some of your coloring or do you want to do this?
I can.
Okay, but if you're going to do this, please, please line them up nicely. I've been taking my time purposely. Take your time. It's not a speed run. Please.
My bad.
My bad, she says.
What color are you?
You just noticed that. I mean, grab. I don't think she's scared. She says she's shy, but she's not really shy.
No, it's only because I won't know what to talk about.
They will cue you. They'll get you to talk. Okay, go ahead.
Which color are you doing?
Pick a color, and they're all coded.
Where's the little like?
Do you want this one, which is one of the ones I'm using? Or do you want the regular one that's in the bin that I accidentally dumped? Use this one.
Yeah, but where's the like tray thing?
Right up there. And it's already got... Hold on, I gotta set her up. Because I forgot, I've already got some of these in here. I think this is H. H. We'll never know. Yeah, this is H. Yeah. It's the leftover H. You'll have to open more later.
Okay, what number is the H though?
They're all...
Oh.
Okay, so my diamond, you don't have to worry about the numbers here. Just look here on the sides. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so there you go. You got to read.
Use this side, right?
Yep. You start with original where it says, tell us how you feel about Riley's haircut.
Well, at first I thought he looked really weird, but I got used to it. But I miss his hair.
And Sage says, hello. So you have to read. Look up, read, take your time. The diamond painting is like second. The people are more important than the diamond painting.
Okay. Riley's emote looks just like him.
What's your favorite meal that I make for you?
I have no idea.
No idea.
You make a lot of good food, so I don't really know which one's better.
Do you like Riley's new toupee?
New what?
His toupee. The picture we took where he has hair on top of his head.
No.
I don't think Coral's a fan of pea soup.
No. No. Like, I'll eat it if I have to, but it's not, like, my favorite thing in the world. So. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is red.
They're still asking,
I know.
what's your favorite meal?
I don't know what my favorite meal is.
Look, a fun thing to do is you put your mouth right on the mic and you go, hello, chat.
You're shaking the camera.
So what's your favorite meal? Come on.
I don't have a favorite
Lasagna,
meal.
pizza,
I don't have a
spaghetti.
favorite meal.
They want to know.
If I had to pick one, I would say spaghetti, but the spaghetti that like has a lot of cheese in it.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
That's for Riley. Do you have any favorite crafts to do? No, not really. The only crafts I really do is diamond painting on my own time. So. Yes, I do have after school activities. This year I played basketball and soccer and won bronze and silver at tournaments. And I'm planning on doing those next year as well. My favorite hobby is playing basketball because it's a fun thing to do.
You're like a pro streamer.
I only have one diamond painting completed, and I will show you later if I can find it.
Yeah, if you can find it, bring it down.
It's a black cat, and I think it's either the same size as this one or like a bit thinner, but I think it's the same length. So you're about to do something on stream, aren't you?
No.
H was.
I have no clue. Do you have like you?
I mean, you is somewhere here.
Yeah, we could like trigger her and we could do the use.
I would make them. This summer, I'm looking forward to going fishing if we go. But if not fishing, then I'm just glad that I'm at home and not at school.
Look, who skipped the R and the T and the R and the J?
That's Supreme.
Oh. No, I have not.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like.
Not yet.
I'm just trying to think of like which one because we had a tree, half of our tree fall in the past, and I don't know if you were talking about that or not.
Vixen, I think you need to send Grim to Canada.
I don't know any embarrassing ship stories.
Whoa! I don't do anything embarrassing.
I have a feeling that's not the truth.
You spilt the gems?
My bad.
Hmm. Now I don't know what to do. That might be a derp, but is it a derp for Supreme?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not a dirt for me. I don't know any embarrassing Supreme stories either. They don't tell me embarrassing stuff.
Pontiac, like the car? Like, we don't even make that anymore.
Your mom drove into the garage. Was she okay? Oh, ship redeemed dad joke. A boy dug 3 holes in the yard. When his mother saw, she exclaimed, "Well, well, well." That's not even funny.
Why is it not funny?
I don't understand that.
Well, explain the last dad joke.
I don't know how to explain that. I don't even understand it.
Oh no, somebody redeemed it.
I'm not Supreme.
Well, you are right now.
But look, original said that you have to explain it.
I'm not streaming. You are.
I don't even understand it.
Remember? Supreme was like, take care of my chat.
I don't understand the joke.
Okay, let's start with reading the joke. A boy dug 3 holes in the yard. When his mother saw, she exclaimed, "Well, well, well." What's a well, Coral?
It's like a thing that holds water, but it's like a hole in the ground.
It's a hole in the ground.
Technically, a hole is not a well, though.
Yeah, you're right, but... And Biker agrees. Biker's just being a troll.
I think I trust Biker more than I trust you.
Alright, well, ask Biker for help then.
No, don't leave.
Goodbye.
Guys, Ship doesn't love me anymore. He left me. Oh, it's plastic. Original said we have plumbing nowadays, Ship. She doesn't come from your generation.
But she knows what it meant.
I don't, though.
Oh, you got a hug. From Sage Beetle.
Thank you.
Thank you for the glitter attack, Londoner.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup. Oh,
Yeah, I go to
on va
a French
parler en
school.
français?
No,
Tu parles jamais en français à la maison.
that's because I don't have to. I'm also not that good at speaking French.
Tu connais le français.
I know French, but
This would be a great time for somebody to redeem. Speak French to me.
no thanks. Please don't.
Sparkles coming through. We need glitter. Stat. Bringing out the sparkles.
Thank you for that redeem.
The redeem? That was Vixen. For the sparkle and shine. Oh! Redeem, speak French to me. One word.
Bonjour.
But I don't know who did the redeem. Doesn't say.
I think it was original. Because I said, oops, I redeemed one word.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, well, I said my one word.
Oh. Okay. So, Londoner wants to know how to say pea soup is gross.
I don't even know what pea soup is in French.
Soupe au pois. So, la soupe au pois.
La soupe au pois est dégueulasse.
There you go.
Sorry, it's because I didn't know what pea soup was in French. So I kind of had to think about that for a second. Even though Ship told me what it was. We don't talk about that.
Issa, I never thought I'd see a ship in Coral Stream.
Well, no, Supreme's back,
Uh-oh.
guys.
But hide the evidence.
Goodbye, guys.
Hello, hello. Who is the other person speaking? Yes, so is Coral and Ship. And Grim loves doing arts and crafts. Speak French to me. All right. J'adore faire des bricolage. And then I also saw pea soup. La soupe au pois est dégueulasse. Oui, oui, la baguette. Ah, I never thought I'd see a ship in Coral Stream. No, neither did I. She was doing great, but she was like, I'm out of here. She didn't even stick around. She's upstairs at the computer though. Everyone's saying bye, Coral, and thank you. She did amazing. Welcome back. Coral did great. Awesome. I heard most of it. I had some pea soup and it was delicious. I was watching. There was a couple of times I wanted to type in chat, but I couldn't because it was Ship's account. Well, I guess I could have, but... Oh, darn. Coral, what letter were you doing? Were you doing you?
I was doing you.
You were doing you? Okay, thanks. There we go. She didn't even rat you out, although she had the chance. I read that too, about telling embarrassing stories about me. I couldn't even think of embarrassing stories. I'll tell an embarrassing story about me if I can think of one. But I can't think of one. I mean, I've told embarrassing stories. You were a bit confused at first coming back, I bet. You can tell embarrassing stories about me, Ship? I'm trying to think of what you would say. What would you say that was an embarrassing story about me? Doomed! Yes, when I yelled out doomed in the craft store at Michael's. That was a little bit embarrassing. I have a lot of like little embarrassing stories where I say things that I don't mean to say or they don't come out the right way. I do that on stream too. And I get a little embarrassed, but not enough to remember. You know what I mean? Like they don't scar me or anything. Carl's diamond painting is crooked. I'm such a perfectionist. No, you did good. Just a few of them. That's not embarrassing, to be frank. Well, it was a little embarrassing at the time when I looked around and I was like, oh my goodness, that was so loud. So loud. It was funny. Like, they're not overly embarrassing. They're kind of like, make me blush a little and laugh at myself. Funny, embarrassing. That's about it. It wasn't crooked. I watched for it. No, just the one was a little out of place, but it's difficult because she's going this way. She's going up and down instead of like across because we're out of this color here. She kind of couldn't continue going this way because I need to open up another pack of this. So no, she did really good. She honestly did really good. I'm just picky. You didn't do a second of studying while I was gone. My sister got into the pre-course program I was in before I started my bachelor. Oh, really? Congratulations to her. So you were chatting with your sister? I'm guessing? Oh, now I'm going crooked because they're kind of in the middle of nowhere here. Yeah, she couldn't find the next beads, so I told her to go with white ones. Yeah, no, it's all good. I accidentally dumped the bin. There's no more of that color. I dropped the bin when I was trying to get something out of it, and it's upside down on the floor next to, right here next to stream. I got to pick it up in a second. As soon as I'm out of the U's, I will. You're excited. She doesn't know if she will accept it yet. So I did some research and sent an email to the uni to clear up her worries about it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations to her. Did you get answers back already? To be able to set her mind at ease? Yay! We're gonna go with the Elise. I haven't been practicing and now I can't say it. Is it Elise that got accepted? Elise. 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 I don't understand why it's so difficult for me to say. How many diamonds have we placed so far? I'm not sure. I don't know. I did calculate at one point how many were on this painting, roughly, but I don't remember how many that was. because I did consider making each one of these diamonds represent 10 bits, because I do the beads for the subs, and we were trying to calculate, and I think with the amount of bits I've gotten at 10 each, I'd need, there's less diamonds than you would think here. I would need something like 3 of these, I think it was, to cover the bits. Something like that. Not as awesome as her. Aww. You're off now. Good night. Good night, Grim. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's about 1/3 done by my but maybe close to a quarter. Yeah. If I moved all this down, I think we're looking at half. Because look, I've got all this done. So if we move that down to here, we're looking at about halfway done. Good night, good night. It was great having you here. It was nice to hang out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's chilly down here. The other day, the fireplace was on in the basement. That's how chilly it had gotten down here. We should maybe look at that. Fill in some little things. Later, Grim. Oh, okay, is that the Grim Reaper? Yes, it's Grim Reaper. I don't get it. Je ne comprends pas, as I explained earlier in stream. En français. Je ne comprends pas. It's a sound alert in Vixen stream. Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Now it makes sense when you have context. Okie doke. We've got so many like little just here and there colors. I think maybe we'll do this. I'll go around with the A, and then we'll have to refill some gems. I'm really impressed at how much I've gotten done over the last 2 days. But I guess with a 6-hour stream, you would expect I would have gotten somewhere with this. It feels like a Saturday to me. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday at all. You added it for him? Oh, that's nice. That was nice of you. You do come up with some really good ideas, Ship. When we're watching a Vixen stream, I'll all of a sudden hear a sound alert, and I'll be like, oh. And then I realize, no, it's not her stream. It's Ship looking for new sound alerts. Because most of the time what I'll do is I'll put stream on, and we only have, sometimes we have 2 volumes on, but for the most part, I'll just listen to, I'll listen to it through his stream, but I'll watch through my own and chat through my own. Every day is Saturday for the next 2 weeks. For Ship, yes. He doesn't even get a new raid alert thanks to Ship. He does. I've even got, yes. I think he told me that he put in a sound raid alert. I don't know what it is though. He didn't tell me. He did come running out of the room the other day saying, is Vixen getting a raid? I think I heard the raid call. Or the raid alert. Nyan cat hype? Oh, okay. I don't know what that would sound like. I assume it's cats. Yeah, we're going to have to finish this off, this color off, and then we're going to have to open up new ones because I keep sticking to this. And I also thought of maybe making something. I am not satisfied with my craft roulette card. I was thinking of maybe trying to make another one and then see which one I preferred. Or add more color to the one that I already have to make it stand out. Because I feel like the colors faded and they're not as good. Okay. That's catchy. I remember hearing you playing this. You're looking forward to getting a raid now, and we won't be all deafened by the siren. It sounds like that exclusive preview. Ooh. So go drop Vixen a follow, and then you can hear that in her stream when she gets raided. You will be one of the first ones to hear the original one. This was just a preview. Oh. What am I going to do with this after? Like, who does diamond paintings? Can you frame, like, do you frame them? Do you just... Dad joke. What do you do with diamond paintings once they're done? How do you display them? That's my question. Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. Ba-dum-tsh. You can frame them. You just throw it out. I'm not throwing it out, Ship. Throw you out. That joke was a lot funnier than the one you had to explain. You had to explain the well. Because he dug 3 holes, and a hole could be considered a well. A well, no, but honey, a well isn't necessarily like somewhere where you have water. Like if you're baking a cake and they'll tell you to put a little well, which means dig a little hole in the middle to put other ingredients in. So a well is a hole. So that's what makes it funny. Well, because he dug 3 holes and a hole is a well. But you're right. It wasn't overly funny. I got that one last night and nobody asked for a redeem the joke or explain the dad joke for that one. Well. Okay, here we go. We need some more of these and some more of these. Oh, I needed to stretch. All right, 9:59 is this one here. Oh, we need some scissors. Oh, these are glued together. We can do a stream where I clean my supplies. How's that? I think we're going to be able to fit 3 in here. Pretty sure I've gotten 3 of these packets into one little thingy. Uno. And I've tried to do 2 of these at the same time. It's a disaster. Don't do it. Do not do it. And 2. And we're going to have to put some in there and some in the tray, and we'll be able to work on the H. Pretty sure that's H. Yeah. I don't know if I can do 12 hours, guys. There we go. Put these back in the basket. If I was sitting, maybe I could, but I've been standing for 6.5 hours. I wasn't planning on it, but then chat voted and said, go for it. I'm halfway there. We'll see. We shall see. But no, it wasn't really in the plans. Chip did kind of mention about doing a 24-hour stream-ish. Kind of mentioned it. But that would have to be planned. I couldn't just like, hey, guess what, guys? Today I'm doing a 24-hour. I need to psych myself out for it, and I need to prepare people and myself and decide what I'm going to do for 24 hours. Because there's no way I could do that during the school year. But during the summer, like, do you need a reason to do a 24-hour stream? Or does it just... Can you just say, hey guys, I'm doing a 24-hour stream for no reason? We're not celebrating anything specific. We're just going to stream for 24 hours, just because. Would you rather mow the lawn or do laundry? Oh. I don't know, but both need to be done. We should, like, maybe tackle that. You do one, I do the other. When you say laundry, do you mean wash, fold, and put away? Because I'll wash and dry clothes. I dislike folding and putting away. Actually, folding isn't that bad. I dislike putting it away. I like getting grass in my eye. Does doing laundry include folding originals at the same thing? No reason necessary, Supreme. I like getting grass in my eye. That's part of laundry original. Both original and I have the real questions. Like, does that include everything? I trained my kids very early on to put their own clothes away. I would make piles for them. Okay, here's your pants. Go put them away. Come back. Here's your shirts. Go put them away. Come back. And then as they got a little bit older, I could give them the whole pile and they would divide it themselves. And then when they got to a certain age, they do their own laundry. And then the older ones, what about laundry? Do you fold the grass too? Yeah, you have to fold the grass. The older ones, when Ship got here with the younger kids, my older kids were like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. We don't have to make our lunches anymore. We don't have to do our laundry anymore. We just throw it in with the younger kids because they get their stuff done. And Ship makes our lunches. You should have seen when they first moved in what it looked like at lunch, like for lunch prep. It was the kitchen table and there was 7 piles on the table. So we would go around and 7 sandwiches, 7 apples, 7 snacks, 7 juices. That was when I would get a lunch too. And then it became 6. And then I was like, Ship, you know they can make their own lunches, right? It's not difficult. I must admit there has been times of exhaustion when I've put the laundry in the dryer and not folded it. Just waited until I was going to use it again. I do that in a basket. I do admit I live out of a basket often. My clean laundry stays in the basket until it's needed. Yep, same. Now, though, that we have a TV in our room, which I never had before, now that it's in our room, I do put it away more often when I fold it because it's just on my bed and my dresser's right there. But when I was folding downstairs, like when I had the only TV downstairs, I would fold it all, and then the folded basket. Sometimes the folded basket didn't even make it upstairs. Sometimes it was go downstairs in the basket next to the couch. There's your shirt in there, but don't unfold everything else. Now sometimes I don't even fold it. I really have like 4 pieces of clothing that I use over and over, so the rest stays neatly folded in the closet. Yep. And I have no excuse. Well, just the excuse that not many people like putting laundry away. It's not an excuse, it's a known fact. I am surprised sometimes by the certain people. They'll be like, oh, I just live out of the basket. And I'll be like, really? You live out of your basket? I love that. I don't feel as bad now. So what was the 75% would prefer cutting the lawn? Mowing the lawn doesn't take as long as laundry. Like laundry, you got to wash it and then you got to wait for it to be done. And then you've got to put in the dryer and you got to wait for that to be done. And then you've got to fold it and then you've got to put it away. The lawn, you go out, you cut it, you're done. It's like a one-step thing. Mowing the lawn here would take me 2 hours. Doing the laundry would take longer than 2 hours. Mowing our lawn, right now it's long, so it would take longer, but I'm pretty sure we could cut like all the lawn in an hour. I personally haven't cut my lawn in a really long time. I think I cut the lawn probably 8 years ago, and I don't think I've cut it since. It's either been Ship or one of the kids. I just cut the lawn once when Ship moved in so that he would think that I was like worth staying with. I trapped him. Oh, Facebook. What Facebook? Would you rather delete Twitch or Facebook? Facebook. There's 3 different lawns on different levels. I'd literally have to climb the rocks to get most annoying lawn. Oh no! And do you cut like all 3 sections? Does it get cut? Yeah, before Ship came along, I did cut the lawn quite a bit. But then my son was... Actually, there's 4 sections. Oh, cool. My son was at the age where he was cutting the lawn all the time. It was kind of his job. But both my oldest daughter and my son have like run over things and kind of broke the lawnmower. I don't believe it. There's a picture of me cutting the lawn, Ship. You took the picture. I would just hire a flock of sheep. There you go. We have a robot cutter. Oh, robot cutter for the main one, but the rest does, yeah. Oh, I've seen the robot cutters. Those are pretty cool. I would think like here, if you put one of those out on your lawn, somebody would walk away with it. I'd have to delete Twitch because I'd be left out from social stuff IRL if I didn't have Facebook. No! Isa! Could you not do Instagram instead? Twitter? Something? Why does it have to be Facebook? Never leave us. I don't go on Facebook anymore. I used to, but I don't. The whole neighborhood has robot clippers? Oh, cool. They use events? We would miss you, Isa. That's it. I'm going to start doing Facebook Live. If Isa goes, I go. The thing that I don't understand about Facebook, so I have a Supremedoom on Facebook, but I wasn't allowed to create an account called Supremedoom, so I had to like link it to an account, a real name account, and I can't invite people to follow Supreme unless I give them the link, because they have to follow my real account first. So I don't know how I did that. Like, I don't know how people have accounts that are like business names or something like that, and they're able to just be followed. I don't understand it. I guess I could delete it. It'd just be a pain in their bum. Oh well. As long as you got us. Like Craft Roulette. We don't have to follow Mary Gunn to get Craft Roulette. So how do you do that? What type of a Facebook account would it be? Did I just set up the wrong one? Should I have set up a page instead of like a business account page? I don't know what I did wrong. You created a page. Is that what I did, Crafty? I don't know what I did. But I can't have, like, there's a few people that have followed me. I think I have like 4 people that have followed me. They've all gotten the link from here. You want a Facebook page? Yes. Okay, I searched for your page on Facebook. Page needs an account connected to it, doesn't it? I don't know. I have a account connected to it, but it has to be a real like a real name. So I have an account with a real name, but I can't invite people to it and to my Supreme Doom unless I invite them to my real name. But if you copy my link that I have down in my panel, if you click that, you can follow me through that. But you can't find me on Facebook. It's really stupid. Like there's groups and things. Is that what it is? I should have created a group instead of a page? Is that what I did wrong? I could make a new profile. Yeah, I have. Well, they won't let me do Supreme Doom profile. Or I do have I don't know how I set it up. Like I do have, what I have to do is I have to go into, say I'm in my like my personal Facebook. So then I would switch profiles. I would go into that other profile that I created. And then from that profile, I can either be Supreme or that profile. You have a business profile? You need to personalize a personal account in order to do anything else. From there, you can make a page. I think that's what I've done, is I've made a page. My account is connected to my art Insta, but I don't think my Facebook can be seen from my Insta. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Somebody would have to help me. And I'm sorry you were traumatized by Facebook original. It's just there's so many card makers on Facebook as well as Insta. I should just like change my name officially to Supreme Doom. And then tell Facebook, no, this is my real name. You're a social media manager and Facebook is our absolute worst pain in the bottom. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm really not on there often. I'm on my Supreme Doom page more than I'm on my personal page. My mom will call me, I know you're not on Facebook, so this is the news. I have not posted on Facebook in like, I don't even remember the last time I posted anything on Facebook. This really sweet old lady I met on my way back to my island was so sad she didn't have an Instagram so she could follow my art. So I added her on Facebook and now I gotta post a bit there too. Oh, ever sweet. Would you rather eat an onion, eat a lemon? Oh, I don't know. The lady that wanted to sit by your cat? Oh, Crafty said, no, because I created a page for Crafty Lady and I can invite people, but I created it from my personal profile. Yeah, I did that too, but I can only I don't know, Crafty, maybe you can help me sometime then, because the only time it says they have to be following my personal account. I don't know. I have to invite them to follow my profile. And then they can follow Supreme Doom. If I explain that properly with the way it's going on with me. So I must have done something way different. Something I didn't want. And if I post, you know, on Insta, like, or on Twitter, you know, on Twitter, if you post something and somebody sees it and they comment on it or whatever, you see it on yours. I can have, if I put something up and then I link it to the craft roulette thing too, I could have 50 posts on it or 50 likes on it, whatever, and have like 1 like on my main page, because they're not, even though I posted it and shared it there as well. That's what I don't like about Facebook, is nothing's linked. And my childhood best friend tricked me to bite into a whole raw onion for a video as a kid. That was horrible. Oh, that is mean. You have to be following someone first to invite them to your page. Okay. But you can just post your page link and ask people to like your page. Facebook is kind of difficult to navigate for these things. Yeah, I do have the link on my panel here on Twitch, and in my YouTube video, on my YouTube page, I think, and in my Discord, no, not in my Discord, in my link tree, I believe. But I kind of slowed down on posting on Facebook. I was staying on top of it. I was doing both Insta and Facebook, and I did link them, but I did do the link one time and I don't know where the picture went. I don't think the proper accounts are linked. That sucks. Which I just did, liked your page. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Crafty. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I've posted anything on Facebook since like March. Since before report cards. Because I was having difficulties with it. What I do is I post through Instagram, and it's linked to post my Facebook page. Makes it easier. Yeah, that's what I do too. Actually, I don't have the option from Insta, but I do from Facebook to Insta. But when I clicked yes, share, it never made it to my Insta. I don't know where it went. I don't know if it went to my personal Insta or whose Insta it went to. So maybe I've linked one, but not the other way. Where did you say we find your Facebook? I think it's down. I think there's a Facebook right down in my panel on Twitch here. I'm pretty sure that there's a Facebook block down at the bottom. Yeah, in the about section. I didn't have a thumbnail thingy for it. I had to make that one. In my panels, I've got one for Discord and all that stuff from the overlay that I got. But they didn't have one for Facebook, so I made that one myself. And another one. Oh no. The result is eat an onion. Wow. 2 people would rather eat an onion. Team Onion wins. And you found it, Isa. Thanks. You couldn't post from Facebook to IG, but if you link your IG account to Facebook, you can... Okay. But I linked my Facebook to IG, I believe. I don't know. Both places for the price of one. Yeah, that's what I thought I was linking up. I don't know. I probably did it wrong. Because it's not working. I don't know tech very well. That's why I've got shit. Oh. Well, I think we should change the title on my stream. You could help me later? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay. Stream information. Like it says happy Tuesday morning and people are going to see me. They're going to be like, she's been live for 7 hours. Happy Tuesday morning. We're going to change it to 8+ hours. There we go. There we go. You were doing it? Oh, I did it. If you want to change it, that's fine. Go ahead. If you want to change it, go ahead. Because people might see me live and thought of rating, but then they'll be like, oh, she's been going for 7 hours. I'm sure she's going to end any minute now. I need to stretch, though. Oh, here we go. That felt better. I was looking forward to having my daughter's chair to do this diamond painting. I was quite upset when I walked in her room and it was gone. I'd have to ask her how she got it out of here. Because she's been taking things, she's been moving out on her motorcycle. Nut bar. You changed it to a 300-hour stream marathon. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. 3,000 hours or 300 hours seems doable. I mean, that's fine. Ding, 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 7 hours on the dot. We hit 7 hours. I don't even work this long. One day, 3 hours marathon. Can you imagine? 300-hour marathon. How long would that be? Like 48 is 2 days, 80. Wow. That would be like almost a month. No, not on almost a month. On my longest stream, I think I've done a 7+ hour stream once. Not long past the 7. Like I'm pretty much there. Teachers work like 6 hours a day. Ship says, I told you when I said my work day is shorter than this. We don't work 6 hours a day. We're at work 6 hours a day. Actually, we're there longer than 6 hours a day. 7.5 is what we're there for. I think. Wait a minute. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. Yeah, 7 hours. Your longest was 7.5. Yeah, I think I'm somewhere around there. I did it by accident. From a good country. Isa is from a good country. No, she's talking about her longest stream, Ship. He's talking about 7.5 hours of school. You're talking about 7.5 hours of streaming. Ship got lost in the chat. No, not a work day. No, we're talking about longest stream. I think the longest stream I ever had was just like a couple of minutes on over 7 hours. I don't know why it still says 7 hours. I don't even know what time it was that I went live. Oh, I think it's been a while since we had a screenshot. Here we go. Just to trigger Isa, we gotta go 7.6. Okay. Biker did a 12-hour stream after being 12 hours awake. Oh my goodness. So you did 24 hours? You just couldn't sleep after? No, I don't. I can imagine. I can imagine. I've done many hours without sleep. It's insane. I do not recommend. I think the longest I went without sleep was 4 days. I did have in those 4 days a 20-minute nap. Supreme's record is like 4 days no sleep, and I was upset with her. Yeah. I did do 4 days. I'm not even kidding. It was something like 80 some hours. And since I couldn't sleep, I figured, okay, let's stream. For work, report card time. I'm pretty sure it was like 84 hours without sleep. I was hallucinating. It was insane. I literally got to the point of hallucination. And then I slept. Or when I finally handed in my report cards, I couldn't go back. Like, I couldn't go to sleep. I was done. I'm pretty sure I was done like around 10 a.m. and I was up until about 7 o'clock that night. I couldn't fall asleep in between. But yeah, I was hallucinating. I was hearing voices. I was seeing things. It was insane. It's super dangerous. Like, yeah. It sounded like I would be sitting there doing my work at about hour 60. No, about hour 70 it started. I would be sitting there doing my work. It was night, everybody's sleeping, and I would hear whispers all around me. No, I wasn't driving. No, I did not drive, Ship. I didn't drive. I was off. I took days off. I did not drive. I did do the one all-nighter and go to work the next day, and then I didn't work. No, not the first 2 days. Only the first 2 days. Yes, I went to work the first 2 days, but it was one sleepless night in between. And I had like little sleep the first night, but no, I did not drive like that. I did want to go to work and you wouldn't let me. You were really upset. No, I said yes on day 2. Like after spending 2 nights awake, I was like, I have to go to work. And you said no, and you were upset with me, and I did not go in. I did not. And the only reason why I wanted to go to work was because it meant not going to work meant I had to take 3 or 4 hours out of my report card time to do the prepping to not go to work. Because if I take a day off, it takes me like 3 to 4 hours just to prep to stay home. Yeah, I didn't go to work. The one time, another time that I had to spend, oh, that almost worked. It did kind of work. It made me hold my breath. The one time that I did end up doing an all-nighter, you drove me to work. That was like the year before. That's why this year, when I said I slept, I did everything, I took almost a month to do my work, but I slept when I wanted to, how long I wanted to. It was very insane. And I didn't even, like, the thing is, I didn't start at the last minute to do my report cards that year. I started, like, ahead of time, but I was so tired throughout the entire process. Like, there was a couple of weeks that I was working on it, but I was so tired that I wasn't being productive because I was exhausted. And so the more I stayed awake, the more tired I was, the less I was able to focus and get it done. So it would take me like 4 times longer because I was so tired leading up to staying up all night. You rocked it this year. I was really proud of you. Thank you. Well, after 15 years, finally got it. But yeah, there's a lot of... I get my summers off, but I put in a lot of work through the year. And I mean, I get my summers off, but I'm not paid for my summer off. Yeah, I get a pay through the summer because they've taken it off my check all year. Like it's banked money that I've banked through the year through my employer. So I get checks all year, but I don't work. I don't get paid. That's money that I earned through the year. You know what I mean? So yeah. I get a paycheck, but it's my paycheck that I already worked for. And before I had my permanency, I didn't get paid at all through the summer. I had to go on unemployment through the summer. You don't actually know if teachers get paid? Yeah, we don't get paid. I do receive, like I said, I do receive a paycheck, but it's my paycheck. They deduct a certain amount off every one of my paychecks and just hold on to it until summer. So I get like equal billing. So anyone who says, oh, teachers are off and they get paid all summer, yeah, I do. I do get a paycheck. It's the money from through the school year that I'm getting. It's not bonus money. It's not even holiday pay. It's salary with mandatory vacation. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And that's the other thing that is a real downfall. We get the entire summer off, but I'm not allowed to take time off through the school year. Like I can take 1 or 2 days off here and there. But with my school board, I am allowed to request one special trip. BRB, gotta get my meds. All right. I'm allowed to request one special trip or one time off through my career. Usually not more than 2 weeks without pay through the school year. So if, say my sister was getting married in Jamaica through the school year and I wanted to go, I would have to make a formal request to have that time off to go and tell them the reason why, and I can be denied. So they dictate, yeah, through your career for my school board. Boo-hoo, I get Christmas off, March break off, and all summer off, but I don't get holidays. For who? For me? And isn't holiday pay deducted from your salary like that? It is for some places, and some employers will give you 4% of your pay. I'm pretty sure here in Canada, they give you 4% of your pay as holiday pay. Because you could get a job where they'll pay you more in lieu of benefits and holiday. So they'll pay you more an hour, but you don't get holiday pay and you don't get benefits. Like that's a thing in some positions. I think. I could be wrong. You know what? It's been too long since I've even been able to have that. Yeah, I think you're right, Isa. They do deduct 4% of your pay for your holiday pay. And the best mod is Rosie! Of course it is. StreamerBot or Fozzabot will never be wrong, no matter what the answer is. It's the best mod. Hold on. I need to check something here. No, teachers are not 4% here. No, we don't get the vacation pay here. I'm just looking. I'm a little confused on something that I see on my screen. We have union for teachers. Huh. Okay. That's just odd. Hey, Arts, welcome back. I'm just like stretching and stuff here. Do they make to work stuff better? Yes, they do. They do, however, I mean, like all things, as time goes on, things We get less and less, right? And that's everywhere. But yes. We do have union, like we do have the labor board here in Canada, but not for teachers because we have our union. Like a lot of the stuff would go through union. Supreme, thank you. Who was that? That was Lena. Hello, Lena. You picked some more poster board up today. Very nice. Very, very nice. You're gonna get to work on your mural even more. Oop. How you doing, Lena? Hi, friends, says Lena. Do the make the work stuff. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Do the make the work stuff better. Thanks for the screenshot, Arts. You're okay, just got off work. A lady got arrested. She was a raging B word. Oh my goodness. Wow. So close to beating that 7.5 hour stream. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Every time I hear this, I think of my clip of suspenseful music. Will she finish a card? Will she glue it on crooked? Nope, didn't work, Isa. Welcome back, Vixen. A Karen that starts with a B, right? Yeah, Baron. I like to move it. You like to move it. Oh, that actually felt good. I actually shaked my hips a little. Cass was talking about something shit. That girl is crafty. Thank you, Arts. Thank you for the bits for that song. I like that song. Yeah. Cass was saying maybe I should get like a fatigue mat to stand on. Anti-fatigue. Not a fatigue one. I don't want a fatigue one. That'll just make me tired. An anti-fatigue. Almost done with this color in the tray. Oops. And then we're gonna grab some of the ones in the middle. Fill in the little spots here and there. Isa will be right back. Awesome. A Karen for sure, says Lena. Thanks, Cass. Let's spend more. Did you like my tiger today? I did, Arts. I absolutely did. We got to show it off. And I was talking about how I think you've participated in the stream showcase, like at least every day for this 11. Thanks for the cheese tax, Lena.
This puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
Hand it over quick, or things might get ugly. I can get really loud. I'm a really barky puppy. I'm not just asking cause I'm looking for snacks. This is real important business and you gotta pay the tax.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax, the cheese tax.
Cheddar is acceptable and Parmesan.
Oh, we got the extended
but a little
version.
bit of Gouda would really blow my mind. There's no escaping, so don't try to dodge. Pay the dairy tariff. The collection of fromage. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Cheese tax. Cheese tax. Cheese tax.
It's like super extended. Yeah, I need to shorten it or make it more expensive. Yeah, so I know for sure you've participated in the stream showcase like every single day since I've started streaming regularly. And I think you were sharing before that. I think you've pretty much been sharing since, like, trying to remember, because I took a month off from streaming almost. Did you have a special order that did you have to special order that diamond painting thing? I did.
Greatest in Canada.
I did. Greatest in Canada. That's new. Thank you so much. Yeah, that one there is like, I think we need to change the bits ship. That one was super short. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that one. That's a new one, isn't it, Ship? Can confirm, Supreme, greatest in Canada. Oh, thanks, Lena, and thanks for the bits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Arts, you started like fairly regularly even before I started this everyday, 11-day streak that I'm on. I can't even talk. Just gonna fund the next art project. Awesome, thank you. I need to get all my emotes in diamond painting. Lena, want me to add the scary wither? No, not the place, Ship. Not the place. Does that even need to be asked? Absolutely I do. No, 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 no. The wither is not coming to my stream. Supreme would kill me. My viewers would kill you. She's gonna get the hallucination point. Probably not. I mean, I slept very well last night. But yeah, that was quite an experience. And it felt really real, too. Like, for days I talked about it. Now I can definitely confirm that, not confirm, but concede and agree that it was probably hallucination. So yeah, don't do that. Not good. What did you see? I saw, okay, this was it honestly was the coolest thing I've ever seen. But I saw auras around everything. Everything. I saw like colors. The most beautiful rainbow colors around everything. I've never seen anything that beautiful before. The warden emerging would be scarier. No, this wither that Ship's got in his thing is a loud, oh, you'd have to hear it. It's ear blowing. You love scary wither? Yes, Lena loves scary wither. Canadian joke. I didn't hear that one. That's the second time I didn't hear it. That's called an ocular migraine, where you see colors around everything. Ship, can you play the Can you play the Canadian joke one again on my... Oh, I can, right? I don't know how. Can you do it on my computer, please? Because I didn't hear it. And if I didn't hear it, chat probably didn't hear it. And if that's the case, Lena paid bits for it. I want to make sure we hear it. You heard it? Oh, I didn't hear it. You heard it? It was faint, though. Yeah. Let's play it again and maybe bring that one up again. That's the second time I didn't hear it.
Is this some kind of Canadian joke, sir?
Oh, yeah. I barely hear that. We're going to have to turn that one up. No, Elena, thank you for the bits. You weren't supposed to play it again. We were supposed to play it for free for you. And you were talking, so that's why you didn't hear it. Yeah, like it's normally the other ones stop me. But if that one's for bits, it needs to be louder.
Is this some kind of Canadian joke, sir?
It's maxed out? Really? Lena, did you just do that a third time? Oh no, that's shit.
Is this some kind of Canadian joke, sir?
That's too bad it's not loud enough. Do you know where that's from, Crafty? When Ship played it for the first time, I was like, I know where that's from. We'll have to figure out a way to get it louder. Or we get rid of it. It doesn't sound familiar? That girl is crafty. That one's nice and loud, I think. That's from Canadian Minutes. The basketball one. The Canadian Heritage Minutes. Is this some kind of Canadian joke, sir? Where he's trying to get them to play basketball with, like, apple baskets up on the posts? That's where that's from. Because it was a Canadian professor in the States that invented that game. You don't remember that one? Yeah. And the Superman one. Did you know, Crafty? Pierce Brosnan was in one of the Canadian Minutes. Like probably before he was in, what was it, Remington Steel? Probably before that. I did not know he was until I found it by accident. Yeah, and who was the other one that I was like, really? There was another big actor too that was in one of those Canadian Minutes. I was looking at for the Winterland Who's Who. He's from James Bond. Yes, long before James Bond, he was in Remington Steel. Which was like a private investigator show, I believe. I don't know. I was young. It was on past my bedtime, so I don't know. But I think they were private investigators. That's the only place I know him from. Yeah, you remember Remington Steel? You don't even know what a Canadian Minute is. So Canadian Minutes they're heritage minutes, and they would, when we were kids, instead of having to watch commercials all the time, a lot of times you would get these 1 minute heritage minute clips that would talk about like something historical in Canada. So Canadian minutes. Yeah, you can Google Canadian minutes, or you can go in my Discord under Canadian content, and I posted a bunch of them there. There's the history of Winnie the Pooh. There's the history of Superman. The history of basketball. The goalie mask for hockey. Laura Secor. There's a bunch of them. If you Googled Canadian historical minutes, Historica. But if you just do Canadian minutes, a lot of them will come up. And there was the one with Remington, or sorry, what's his face? Pierce Brosnan, was for one of the First Nation leaders who made a big difference. And he was the chief. He played the chief in the minutes. And then we also had Winterland Who's Who, where they would talk about animals. And I think that was because we have a law in Canada where a certain percentage of anything on a Canadian broadcast station needs to have, like, it needs to be a certain percentage of Canadian content. And I think in order to fill that with the Canadian content, I think what they were doing was they were making these like little clips of things that were Canadian based, little Canadian mini films. And that was helping to meet the criteria of the BBC. BBC? CBC? I don't know. And Supreme's best mod is Isa. Congratulations. Clearly, Isa, I have to agree. And then, yeah, the Winterland Who's Who talked about animals. So you get all the facts on the grizzly bear and the moose and the Canadian goose and the beaver. And then we also had, what was it? It was like children, can't remember. It was to protect kids. But they had like little songs about things to protect yourself and don't talk to strangers. And there was one about a robot that was from the War Amps. I'm Astar, a robot. I can put my arm back on. You can't. So play safe. The Hinterland Who's Who were great. Yes. Oh, and then there was also the what was the name of it? It was a song. And he goes rolling down and down. Da-da-da. Don't put it in your mouth. Yep, that was another one. Don't you put it in your mouth. Yeah, I don't know the rest of the words. I actually didn't know that one until you told me about it, Ship. I don't remember that one at all. Do you remember Don't You Put It in Your Mouth, Crafty? And then, of course, there was Good Things Grow in Ontario. The log something waltz. That could be taken so many different ways. Yes? You don't know the mouth one? No, see, I think that one came later because Ship remembers it and I don't remember it. It could be ick and it can make you sick, real ick, real quick, real sick. Yeah, like, don't you put it in your mouth. Da, 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 da. I don't remember that one. Ship's younger than both of us, Crafty. The Log Runner's Waltz. You're so confused. Yeah, these were all Canadian. Yeah. The Log Runner's Waltz was another one. It was a cartoon about the log runners that would run up and down the rivers. So they would, what they would do is the ka. Yeah, Canadian. These are all Canadian things. Oh, that's cool. You should have done Canada. You should have spelt out Canada. But yeah, they would have like years ago, and not even that long ago, like my children's grandfather would have done, he was a log runner. So what they would do, sorry, my children's great-grandfather was a log runner. What they would do is they would go and cut down wood mostly in the winter. And then, was it in the winter? Anyways, they would put the logs on the ice of the river, and then when it would melt, these logs would start flowing down the river down to the sawmill, and there were actually men that would like ride the logs down the river trying to guide them and unstick them. And they had a long pole, and they would jump from log to log and unwedge the logs so that they could make their way down the river. That was their job. And they would actually dance on the logs and spin the logs, and very impressive work. Yes. I wonder if like that's in other countries too, if there's anything similar to that. Like that's all part of Canadian history, but you just posted the link in the Discord for which one? You're I was gonna the log. Yeah, you were gonna I was gonna date. Oh, I was gonna say, I imagine them running on top of the log. Yeah, and they did. That's exactly what they did. The log driver's waltz? Nice. Oh, it's driver, yeah. And did you post it in Canadian content? Or just in the chat? It doesn't matter which, but I've got a few of those in Canadian content. Nice! Yeah, I didn't put the log driver's waltz in there, but I did put Superman. I put Astar. I am Astar, a robot. I can put my arm back on. You can't. So play safe. And I can't remember what else I've put in there. My intent, I put in, that's impressive. I can imagine there must have been some accidents doing through that. Yeah. Canadians are tough, eh? We are. Yeah, it was for the war amps, which was for preventing like childhood accidents and things like that. They would have advertisements for staying away from power lines and just playing safe, right? But yeah, I also put, because I did not know that Coffee Crisp was a Canadian chocolate bar.
Canadians are weird.
Canadians are weird. That felt louder. Thank you for playing that shit. That felt louder. But yeah, what was I talking about with the, oh yeah, did you know Crafty Coffee Crisp was a Canadian chocolate bar? Because I did not. And so I also put, so how do you like your coffee? Crisp. You like your coffee crisp? No, I like my coffee crisp. Congrats, Supreme. You're at 7.6. Oh, awesome. Oh, I'm supposed to laugh now. You don't know from joke. You never did. My sisters and I used to act out that commercial all the time. Can I have my Reese's back now? Sure. You gonna come get them, or are you gonna send Coral to get them? I think that was my sisters and I, that was our favorite commercial. So we were also watching a YouTube video of somebody who was in France, but they were living in France, but they were originally from Russia, I think. But they were reacting to Canadian commercials. It was so funny. What about the Reese's tax? Yeah, exactly. What about the Reese's tax? The Reese tax. The Reese tax. You gotta pay the tax. He took off with the Reese's. I'm not getting any. Guaranteed, though. I bet you I go into my room and my Reese's Pieces are on my, or his empty box is on my pillow. Tina! Yes, it's a long stream. I was going to raid out like hours ago, and then we just got talking. He buys Supreme Reese's all the time. Yeah, he buys me the Reese's cups, which I absolutely love. How are you doing? Do you seriously mark Tina as a suspicious usership? Get that off of there. Welcome back, Tina. Oh, you're a nut bar. Was Tina even here when you said you were going to do that? Was that very soon after she timed herself out? More than once? First. You saw that earlier? I mean, I know Chip said, I don't know, she's been timed out many times in this stream. I'm going to watch her. I'm going to mark her as a suspicious user. I didn't think he actually would. I thought you were just being funny. Oh. You don't want proof that you were here, Tina, do you? I've seen so much weird stuff. I won't question Chip's shenanigans. Oh, I know. And welcome back, Cass. I haven't heard your voice in a little while. I say voice, I mean text. I forget what number I was working on. Was it A? Yeah. You had adult stuff to do and then fell asleep. I figured you might have dozed off a little bit, which is good. How are you feeling now? Adulting is yucky. It used to be fun till you realize it's forever. Forever and ever. Thanks for the shout out for Tina. I get shouted out and I'm not here. How cool am I? You actually do get shouted out even when you're not here sometimes. Or when you're not active anyways, that I haven't seen you there. You get shouted out sometimes. You're super cool, Tina, because you're here. That's what makes you cool. Your knee still hurts. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna just like poof go away with a nap, which sucks. I don't like that you're hurt. Okay, this stretch is feeling really good. We need another screenshot. I feel like I've gotten a lot done. There we go. Let's get it more in there. Go right to the bottom. You were here, then lurked for 5 hours, and now you're back. So did you do a 5-hour stream, Tina? Was that how long your stream was, or was that like tidying up and everything as well? I need more diamonds. How did I go through that? Oh, I guess I didn't do the pink ones. I did this one. Yep. Holy camole. That feels like forever. And Vixen saying, I hope your knee feels better. And Cass says, I'm so clumsy. Did you just move wrong, or did you like... Streaming usually solves my knee pain, Cass. Yeah, right, Chip. Why did you complain about... Oh no, that was your back and your knee. Why did you complain for so long if you could have just streamed and got rid of it? You missed me streaming again, Tina. Yeah, Chip did go on camera again. And so did Coral. My daughter took over for a little while. And Chip talked with her. And yeah. I think I'm going to fill this up. And then I think I'm going to do a project. I think I need a little bit of a break from diamond painting. Because I'm in a different position than I am for crafting. Like being constantly hunched over a little bit. I'm a little bit sore in the back. Yep, I bent to paint the bottom of the door and it moved with a crunch. Oh gosh. Are you actually going for 12 hours now? Well, I have to go for 8 at least. I changed my stream title. I don't know. I have to at least go for 8 hours. Minimum. Because my stream title says 8 hours plus. I didn't want to put 12 hours because I was like, I don't think so. That's okay, Shipwreck. You proved you can do it, so now you will be doing way more than you expected. That's right. No, he did. He opened up some... He did an unboxing of my grab bags that I have sometimes. So that was fun. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know how long I'll go for. Right at this point, it's almost for like bragging rights. Now I feel like I should just keep going and going. Grab bags, aka junk bags, yes. I had a lot of unboxing on stream today as things arrived. Oh, cool, I missed that too. And you had much better unboxing than I did. I had junk. I really did. It was a lot of, they're fun because they're all, but I mean, you can do crafting on a dime. You can find some really good stuff. Like for beginner crafters, I don't know, maybe I just live in a really lucky area. Because yet I find that sometimes my stuff is kind of junk too. Then I found some really good stuff every once in a while too. So listening to everyone say that they don't really have craft stuff at their thrift stores is kind of like, maybe I'm lucky. Luckier than I think. But then, I mean, you guys probably wouldn't pick up half the junk I have. Oh. I know what I need. I need coral stool. So I could stand with 1 foot up. I've been standing like that lately when I'm crafting. I had my cutter on the floor and I had my foot up on it, but I put it up on the shelf where it belongs. I got Tim Holtz rotary trimmer. Ooh, what's it like? How is it? Did you get to use it? A new laptop, a lap table for my diamond painting. Nice. Brutus Monroe sub box, Tonic Studio sub box. Nice. Your Brutus Monroe sub box came in the other day, right? You were just waiting. Yeah. 2 more came in. You were just waiting for them. Nice. Redeemed, get the stool. Thank you, Coral. Where was this? In the kitchen?
You know that like dresser thing that Riley's food ball is in front of? It was like under that.
Oh. Okay.
So it's kind of dirty, but
it's dusty, yeah. I don't know how it got there. Oh, I guess Riley probably chased it under there because it's been in the kitchen forever. I've used it in the kitchen because I'm short. So what did you get in your boxes, Tina? My bragging rights is I've been staring at the computer for almost 8 hours. I think I need to head off and get ready for sleep. Thank you for the stream, Supreme. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Isa. That's pretty good bragging rights. And also, too, I'm sure you didn't sleep very well last night. When did the cat come home? Did you find the cat this morning, or one of them Papercraft Society sub box and Graphic 45 sub box still to come? Very nice. Yeah, Crafty Tina has tons of like cool stuff. Tons. Graphic 45 has a sub box. I didn't need to know that, says Crafty. Sub boxes are card making kits. Good night, Isa. She came home when I came home from the dentist. Okay. So I hope you were able to sleep last night then. So you must be tired too. So get some rest, sleep up. Thanks for being here. I meant rest up. Thanks for being here and we'll see you tomorrow. You get both. The cat came back the very next day. The cat came back 3 days later. Cat came back 3 days later. That doesn't work. You think I could, like, how long do you think it'll take to get this done? Like, done. What do you think? At the rate I work. Join us in following Isa. Yes, please. You will. It's a treat to catch an Isa stream. I hope Isa does end up streaming a couple of times. I meant the next day after Isa told us, though. Gotcha. Glad Kitty is home, says Vixen. Good night. So far, the only one I subbed to is Cora Korea Crafts. That's fun to say, Cora Korea Crafts. that provides me with a lot of embellishments and items to use with my junk journals and collaging projects. Very nice. The rate you work, another 5 to 6 8-hour streams. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, Ship. I'm not disagreeing with you. At first, I thought you were going to say 5 to 6 hours. I was like, are you crazy? You cray-cray. But yeah, I really think I want to, I just don't, this is addictive. I have to say, guys, like the more you say, okay, I think I'm going to stop here, the more you're like, just a little more, just a little more. Look at all the progress I'm making, just a little more. I need to like section it off like Tina does, and then that's your limit. You quit here. It is addictive. Like, even though my back is kind of hurting from being hunched over continuously doing this, because I'm usually moving during the stream. Like, I'm reaching for this, reaching for that, and I'm mobile. I don't hurt, but I'm hurting right now. And I don't want to stop. Like, I just want to keep going. Do you find that, Tina? Thank you for the screenshot. That was shit. You know, the nice thing about these screenshots is it doesn't have a date. It actually has a time that it was taken. So I can actually see how many minutes went by in between. The reason why you got the new table is so you can work on them longer. Like, I don't want to stop. I just want it to be done. But I also don't want somebody else to do it. I want to do it myself. I can do this. I don't know that I'll get another one because it's too addictive. My back is usually good. It's my butt that hurts. I need a better chair. I stand my entire stream. I don't even have a chair. You doing that time thing trolled me for so long. What? Yeah, doing that time thing trolled me for so long. I don't get it. I went on for another 30 minutes last night just to finish the tote bag. Yeah, I can believe it. For the screenshots. How did it troll you for so long? Oh, you added that time in for the saving? Is that how what you mean? You're the one who programmed it to save it as the time? That wasn't automatic? I couldn't stand on my feet for that long. I have issues with nerves in my hips. Things go numb after 15 minutes or so. Oh my. Do you not remember? No. Gotcha. I gotcha, Ship. I gotcha. Okay, one more little dose of this color. Okay. Just one more little sprinkly dose. I just gotta get it done. Oh, that doesn't belong there. And I can't work the multi-diamond thing. Like doing multiple diamonds. I've tried, I just can't. It's not me. I think the more I did it, the better I would get, but I just Yeah. You like knitting, just one more row. Yeah, and I remember when I was knitting, I would be, Cass is like, just one more. But yeah, I remember when I used to knit, I would get so frustrated. I'd be knitting and I'd measure it and go, seriously, that's all I got done? I'm done with this. Okay, one more row. And then it's like this competition with yourself. It's like a challenge with yourself to try to go further. Because I can be beyond frustrated with it. Just one more block, right? It's always just one more, even though you're done with it. Just one more. You know it's wrong. You know you don't want to, but just one more. Whoops. Did you hear about the bread factory burning down? They say the business is toast. Ba-dum-tsh. Poor business. And it's like my stream in the morning. I know I could do more to that card, but I have to say, no, that's enough. Yeah. And I admire that you stick to your time. And you can always do more. You really could, but then sometimes you overdo it. Like sometimes less is more. I overdo it all the time. Like today, this was supposed to be a very short stream. 2 hours. 2 hours. That's it. More crafty, 12-hour crafty stream tomorrow. I'm still waiting for those seaweed. Oh no. Are you supposed to be getting seaweed? Oh, the seaweed in the paint or in the painting. You tried. My original time limit was 1 hour. Now it's stretched to 1.5 to 2 hours, which, you know what, is still very reasonable time to do what you're doing and with the chatting that you're doing. And because when you first started, there wasn't as much chatting going on in the stream too, right? Wasn't as much interaction, and it's amazing how much interacting with your stream slows you down. I didn't realize how much I stop while I'm streaming, how often I stop, until I tried to edit a VOD. And then I realized, like, I stop completely for so long. Hey, Books, Brews, and Books, Brews, and Booze, how you doing? Congrats on hitting the 8-hour mark. Thank you. It was totally unplanned. Thank you so much. How are you? They wanted seaweed in the water, like the kelp. Yes, I remember. In stream showcase, I put pictures of items in progress on DP. Oh, awesome. Maybe we'll do another stream showcase. Why not? It's almost like a whole other stream now. Yeah, plus the fact I still need to work. Exactly. You just wanted some seaweed hanging from the wood out of the water. Yes, I remember now after you mentioned it. You're well, still working, but I work from home. Very nice. And you asked me to show you when you came into stream about the diamonds. I can still add some seaweed, Biker. There you go. There you go, Biker. And there was a book sale nearby, and all the books are free on the last day. No way! Really? That's awesome. Yes. So, when I get a new follow, I take a gem from here, and I put it, my light is really bad. You know what? This used to be more like that. Does that help? It does help a little bit. But yes, so I put one of my gems in the jar and you're already in here. And so you are in here with 716 friends. You went insane. No kidding. Cass says, I want free books. Yeah, so welcome in. You're already in there, but welcome in. These are my 716 other friends. And they'll keep you company. So shiny. Which one is you? You're way down in the bottom, Ship. Not too far down in the bottom because you didn't start following me right away. I think my next stream is going to be showing off what I got. Don't judge. No, I'm not judging you. You know what we did earlier today? We showed off what I got at the thrift store. I'm not going to judge you. You're way down there, Ship. Ouch. Hey, I'm not the one that didn't follow my spouse right away. I followed you right away. Do it, do it, do it. When is that stream? What do you like to be called? Books? And I don't remember. Are you... Books, are you Canadian? Do I remember that? Because there was a bunch of Canadians in stream. Were you one of them? Books is perfect. Yay! Are you doing the Canadian test, Ship? Yeah, no, I would totally do that because I would be so excited too. You're in the US. Okay. Just there was a lot of Canadians, and then I couldn't remember which ones were Canadians, because we were having a little Canadian fest here earlier, talking about old Canadian commercials and things from when we were kids. And I didn't know if you would remember any of them, but probably not. Like, I was crushed when I found out in life as I got older. Actually, pretty much when I got to Twitch and I started talking to people from other parts of the world. You're not Canadian, Tina. No, I know. Really, there was just me, Ship, Crafty.
Canadians are weird.
Talking about, and that's what, oh no, that's not the clip. But I started talking about it, and then I was like, do you remember that? Do you remember that? But there was really only 3 Canadians here. I was doing all the talking, and they were telling me whether or not they remembered. I will not, but I also probably don't remember US commercials either. There you go. There you go. But no, I was shocked until I got to Twitch. There were so many things that I thought were like worldwide, and no, they were only in Canada. You start talking about something, you're like, nope, never heard of that. Really? That's a Canadian thing? I didn't even know that. Like, you just assume at least the States would know about certain things. But nope, only Canadians. I noticed it especially with music. Because just because somebody was big in Canada doesn't mean they made it to the States, you know? And we also, I was saying there has to be a certain amount. We are down here. No, you're not. There has to be a certain amount of percentage of airtime for Canadian content. So, you know, certain artists would get airtime because they were filling that Canadian demand. So yeah. And they still have that. A certain amount of airtime needs to be Canadian content. But now there's more money put into the arts in Canada too, for music and for television, and a lot of things are filmed here in Canada, whereas they weren't before. Haha, this guy. Why, what's he doing? He looks like a schnauzer. He's definitely on the poodle side of the Labradoodle. He's got the poodle build. He's got the poodle face. Definitely got more poodle structure. He's so cute. He is so cute. But that picture is kind of like the angle is a little... I don't know. It's so hard to take pictures of dogs. Hi, so glad could catch you. To catch you, saw that you were on 11 p.m. my time. Surprised you're still on. I know. I was like, Mama Weissie's gone to bed, so we need to keep going until Mama wakes up. No, this was not a planned long stream. I did contemplate doing like a twofer Tuesday, where I would go live early in the morning and then maybe go live around now in the evening doing something else for another 2 hours. But we didn't stop in between. Heading into the house, BRB. All right, Tina. Of course. Hey, I laid on the floor for like 20 minutes doing a photo shoot with him to get that emote. No, you did really good, Ship. Honestly, taking pictures of darker dogs is difficult. You did good. It's just pictures don't, like, he's cuter in person than in the picture. That's what I'm trying to get at. But it's true. Ship laid on the floor and he was like, can you hand me my phone? And he laid there and took pictures of Riley. Yeah. Like from underneath. Look at the camera. Now turn. Smile. I think I may end up being okay. Once I finish this little batch here, I think. Probably not, though. I'll probably be like, a little bit more. The things I do for you. Oh, I know. I've been so exhausted since COVID. I've been in bed by 9 most nights, plus suffering vertigo the last few days. Oh, no. So sorry to hear. And book says, you have no idea when the book stream will happen. You're usually a weekend streamer, but if I can stream during the week, I will. Very nice. I would be so excited to show off books, like free books. Ship and I went to the bookstore and I didn't buy anything. I didn't even pick up a book. I did look at the card section and I realized like how much they're charging for cards. You've done heaps since last stream. I have. I've gotten quite a bit. My daughter did a little bit. She took over for a bit while I went and grabbed a bowl of soup. So yeah, we're doing really good. I did a little bit up here. Did I do up here? No, I think that was already done. I did in here. Yeah. And then we were just talking about how I'm like kind of done wanting to move on to something else. And yet I keep saying, okay, just a little more. Because I'm seeing progress. But I really think if I do my other emotes, which I think would be a great idea to do all of my emotes. And I want to touch this up. I don't like the way it does that. I wish I had have zoomed in more. I didn't realize it would look like this. If I had have zoomed in more, then I would have got just this aura around it. But that's okay. Not cheap, that's for sure. No, books are not cheap. They are not. And I wouldn't know what to read. I didn't, so yeah. And reading puts me to sleep. The last time I tried to read a book, which was quite a few years ago, I would read and like fall asleep within a page and a half or so, and then have to start over the next night because I don't remember what I read the night before because I was half asleep. Just keep dotting, just keep dotting. Exactly. Exactly. I just want to keep dotting. And now I'm almost feeling like guilty ending stream at any point. Every time I think of like, okay, well, I guess we'll raid out, then I start feeling guilty. And I don't understand why. I guess maybe we'll just have to stream forever. People do that. You totally get the reading sleep thing. Yeah, you don't read. You don't read at all. I need to put these away. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Oh, shoot. What time is it now? 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Almost. If I read, I end up reading through the night. Do you? I used to. It used to keep me awake. I used to read and it would be like one more page, just one more page. Or I will read until there's a period at the end of the page so that like it's not halfway through a sentence or my sentence doesn't start on the next page. That's what I would do. I could only end if the end of the sentence was at the bottom of a page. But now, the last time I tried to read, I'm telling you, I started reading and I would fall asleep within no time. You're just one more page? Yeah. Does anyone else have to finish where the sentence ends at the bottom of the page? I've done that where I've been like, okay, I'm tired. Oh, where does this sentence end? Oh, 3 more pages. Okay, fine, I'll read 3 more pages. Your same end sentence, page, or chapter. Yes, okay. I do the audiobook thing mostly these days since I can read and listen at the same time. I've done one audiobook. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it at all. I listened to it on my way to work, which was nice. And I have a bunch of audiobooks that we got for free with Amazon. But I've never read any of them or listened to any of them. Some of them come with a book, like a digital book that you can download PDF. Welcome back, Tina. Work and listen, I meant. Oh, what did I end up saying? The audio, I can read. Oh yeah, read and listen at the same time. Work and listen. It's been a while since I read a book. I just can't get into a book these days. I used to love reading. I did too, but I was the child with a torch reading in the middle of the night when parents came in to tell me off, but they bought me the books and the torchlight. I remember I got right into these teenage books when I was a teenager. I know I read the whole Sweet Valley High series. There was another series though, but I got so into them that we went to camp and I spent like the entire time reading in my bed in the camp. My mom's like, we're at camp, you need to go outside. I'm like, I want to just read. That's all I want to do. And I laid there. I had the top bunk. So I laid there on my back with my hands up in front of my face with the book and my feet up on the ceiling. That's how I was reading the book. And I think ended up reading Can't remember how many books I read in that weekend. With Elizabeth, and you spent the whole weekends reading? Yeah. What were the name of the twins in Sweet Valley High? Elizabeth, and they called her Lizzie. And Jennifer? Lizzie and Jennifer? Is that it? I don't remember. I could be way wrong. Oh, wrong one. Jessica, yes, Jessica, Lizzie and Jessica, so close. So did you read them too? Or did you Google the answer? And one was nerdy, and one was trying to get all the attention of the boys. And all the boys wanted to be with the nerdy one, and because the nerdy one wanted to pay no attention to them. Thriller mainly, in a bit of poetry and sometimes detective ones, says Vixen. Gotcha. I have tried for probably 20 years now, trying to read a book based on a true story. It's a gruesome murder story. I get partway through and then I put it down and then I don't remember what it's about. So years later, I pick it up, I try to read it again, and then I put it down. I still don't know what happened. I don't know. Still don't know because I've gotten as far as the husband was like accused, but I don't know if they ever found proof to link him to the murders of his family. Not sure yet. I could Google it. I've thought of Googling just to find out what actually happened, but I don't want to ruin the story. You weren't a Sweet Valley girl, but I remembered their names somehow. Have you tried reading cozy mysteries? They're silly and fun and might help you get back into it again. Ooh. I've just been gone for SOS for a friend. Hopefully I'm okay to drive a couple kilometers. You've just got an SOS from a friend? Oh no. But why would you not be able to drive a couple of kilometers? Hope everything is okay and drive safe. Yeah. Oh, with the... Hold on. I'm lost. Yeah, you've been exhausted, right? With your vertigo. That's what it is. Yeah, the vertigo. Yeah, I do hope you can... If you're finished before I get back, have fun. Thank you. And do drive safe. Oh. Darn it. Here go my markers. Yeah, be safe. And if you can't, pull over and maybe someone else can... Maybe you can send an SOS to another friend to get you to the other friend to go save the other friend. We'll just all pay it forward. Everyone will drive everyone around. Oh. There we go. And safe travels, says Books. Okay, I'm getting really excited about this. We're almost done this little bit of diamonds. And normally Books welcome in, I know I said welcome in, but I'm not normally a diamond painter. I'm normally a card maker. But I'm enjoying this emote that I had done up. So, love Dick Francis books. And thanks everyone. I don't know if I think I've heard the name, but I don't know what kind of books they were. I don't know. I remember my mom sending me to the store as a kid, and I would, okay, I want you to go in there and I want you to buy the newest Harlequin romance. That's the ones I had to go buy for my mommy. And do they still make Harlequin romance books, like that series? That's still a thing. I don't even know. Your mom used to have Mills and Boone romance. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Coffee finished? I'm off. All right, be safe. And I hope everything is okay with your friend. Oh, that kind of fell into place. Just move it over. There you go. That was nice. Okay, let's screenshot this. Oh, you know what? No, let's finish this little row. Why not? There's really not that many left in here. I had this same feeling when I was working like up in here. I was like, just keep going, keep going. I did all this off camera, all like in a matter of a couple of sessions, I'd say. I don't want to say days, but sessions. And I kept going, okay, just a little bit more. Okay, finish off all the black. And then there was one color. I don't remember what it was. I ended up doing them all wrong. I had to pull them all up. Because I realized once I put my glasses on, it was, I don't know, I read a C, but it was Q or something like that. I don't know. So I had to check each one of the ones of that color that I had put down to see if it was the proper one or not. Which was a pain. Can you guys hear the music? This is kind of the first time I'm hearing my music. I think I've got my TV down a lot lower than I usually do. Good night, guys. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Biker, for being here. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow morning, probably. I think it'll be... Is it still your morning when I see you in Crafty's stream? Or is it afternoon? It's late morning, right? Okay, 7 hours. I wasn't sure. Most everyone I know is 5 or 6 hours ahead. So I wasn't sure. So well, it's noon, right? No, 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. Usually 1 to 2 p.m. Here we go. And look at that. We're ending with the last H on that row. Couldn't have timed it any better. Amazing. There we go. Screenshot. All right. Okay, guys. I think What should we do? Should I do a project or should I just call it? Either way, this is going away. I think Ship's gone now. He talked me into going longer. 3 Marie, welcome in. Caffeinate, thank you so much. Look how much you have done. I know, right? How you doing, 3? We get a shout out for 3 Marie, please. Yeah, look at. We started off like what? About here? Yesterday? Probably about here. I did a little bit here. Yeah, I did pretty good. You can stream for a max of 6 hours before I go cuckoo. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm going cuckoo. This is the longest stream I've done so far. There was a couple of times I was like, okay, I went up for a break and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to do like another quick little thing and then I'm going to end. And Chip's like, why? We're having fun. Okay. I don't mind. But I think he left me. You're well. Happy to have made it to see you. Thank you for the shout out, Vixen. Hi, Vixen. You're absolutely welcome. My pleasure. We shout out here whenever we can. So 3 Marie was streaming earlier. How was your stream? I popped in quickly. But then Ship was lurking longer than I was, and I could hear your stream. I was listening in with him. I think I really do want to work on my craft roulette card, and I think I'm going to do that tonight, with or without stream. I just really don't know where I put it. I had them in here. I remember where I put Ship's card, guys. I put it in my album. Remember I was looking for Ship's card earlier? I put it in my album. That's where I put it. I remember doing it now. I find it faded. It went well, got most of my hey done. Thanks for listening and Ship for hanging out. No worries. I hope you didn't hear my lose my bananas, not my shining moment. No, I don't remember. No, I don't think I heard that. I heard him asking you about what a hey was. I know that. But yes. I now remember doing it because I opened this. I was going to show this, and then we got a raid from Angelic Dreamer. And then we did the showcase. And there it is. There's his card. Right there. I remember now. And I put it there because my personal stamp, there's a Riley hair on there. My personal stamp was showing on the other side of the card. So I was like, I just grabbed the first card I could to hide it. That's what happened. Okay, I'm going to take a quick BRB because I need to go to the bathroom, and then I want to either make a new card or add to this one. So I will be right back. Enjoy the clips. All right, I'm back. Okay, I have two options for this. Thank you for all my socials, Cass. Yay, you found it. Yes. Yes, I did find it. I remembered it, just all of a sudden came to me. So I feel like it's too uniform. So one of the options that I thought of was either take a stencil and do little patches of color here and there, or just edge up the edges, ink up the edges, or both. Welcome back. I am too. I went and fed the wildlife and now heating up food. Very nice. Welcome back to you too, Tina. So I'm seriously thinking about, I don't know, it just, nothing's popping on this. I think I should have gone with maybe, what if we went with a darker background? What if I went with more of a peach color like this in the background? What do you think? Or if we stencil it up? Like, I find this all just blends in together. Any thoughts on it? In person, it's a little more defined than it is in picture. In picture, it's all... See, I like this one. See how this is yellow and bright, and this just blends. So maybe we need to go more... Where did I think I threw that out, right? The other cardstock I was using earlier. Maybe we need to add more darkness to this. I went over the edge. I think that's going to help. I think that's what we need. Okay, we need to layer up some more color on here. Because I'm not happy with it. I've been looking at it on Insta for a while now, and I just keep going, there's something about it that's just not popping me. I think already that's better. And then for the head, I was going to put these away. I'm glad I didn't. And then the really pale one. I don't think that helped because it ended up being more of the same color of the green. There's not much of a contrast between this green and that. What if we darken up that green? Was it this that I used? Nope. I don't remember. It was that. Maybe it's just because this isn't fully uniform like that one was. I don't know. There's something on here that feels just not right. Hmm. I can't put my finger on it. I'm really not sure. I think there's not enough contrast between the colors. Where is this one? Oops. We remove some of the color maybe from here and add more of the color in here. Or I just do an entire new card. Because it's not photographing very well. And I bet because it's probably because I'm not adding any shading to the hearts. Like it's just straight up heart colored in. Instead of adding dark areas and light areas. Feels better. I don't know. I'm not sure anymore, guys, about this. For realsy, realsy, realsy. We'll go dark around this one just because I went dark around the others. And but as it dries, it just all blends together. Probably should have went with my first instinct to just darken up the background or do something with the background. You know what? You should go with your instinct more often, guys. Go with what you feel. That's important. Do this one. Do the other one. And then we'll take a look for someone to rate out to. And I may or may not design a new card for Craft Roulette. I might just submit this one. Who knows? This one's already up on Insta. I don't think I tagged Craft Roulette in it. It's Tuesday night. I don't know who streams on Tuesdays normally. Have to go take a look. And this one. This one's going to show a really nice contrast around that yellow. There we go. This one looks like it's already soaked in and lightened up a bit, but alrighty. Who have we got here? Oh, we could go to music. Let's just see. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to go check out. I think this is where we're going to go. Possibly. Oh, goodness, I was already on there. Somebody else has raided into them earlier. Okay, well, we got raided by Angelic Dreamer earlier today, and this is Angelic's partner. So I think it's very fitting that we go there. Thank you for being here, Cass. It was such a long stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for being here. 9 hours. I'm 2 minutes shy of 9 hours. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I really did. It got a little, I think I lost my juice a little bit. But yeah. Thank you, Tina, for being here. And thanks, Books. See you tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. Thanks, Vixen, for being here. Thank you, Shipwreck, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for everyone who played sound alerts for bits. Thank you for the raids. We had Angelic who raided and Tiny Turtle Tammy. And we had some new follows today. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm going to do the ending screen, which has no ship played with it. And we thought it fixed. I thought it was fixed. Here's a slideshow. Okay, I'm going to hopefully get it fixed here. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we are. The credits aren't working though. That's okay. But there is a slideshow. We can see all the progress that happened throughout the stream. We got a lot done. Yeah, we're up above the eye, above the heart there in the beautiful part. So we did get a lot done. There are the raid calls. There's the raid call. And if you're subbed, you can take that sub one. If not, take the other one and add whatever subs you would like. I really appreciate you all being here, and I did do a lot. I'm pretty happy with it. I'll be working on that some more, for sure. I'm excited to get it done. So, oh yes, my one job. My mods are always on it, but me, not so much. Okay, let me just see if I have typed that in properly. Yes, so we're going to go to Beats Everywhere, who is Angelic's partner, and drop them a follow. They're also the official music maker for the Makers and Crafters Society. So there we go. We're going to start the raid. And maybe we can dance a little. Maybe we can party a little. Maybe we can sleep to the music. But thanks again so much for being here. We won't be doing a 9-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone, and we shall see you later. Have a great rest of your time zone, and take some time and do something special for yourself. All right. See you later. Bye.